Hey guys, hey. Good night, good night. How you guys doing? Shout out to the Adventure Replay Game. What's going on? Look who's on time. 4 months in my life. But what up, guys? How you guys been? It's been quite the day. I had to come live early real quick. I still don't even know exactly what the fuck is going on throughout that whole situation. I just know my overall point of view, I was right and vindicated. You don't really have to get into the details of dumb shit, to see what it is and what's going on. Just like, um, hey Dwayne, hi Sassy Francis. My day went well. I still wasn't able to add money to my cash app, but that's fine. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. Hopefully I can do it because I got a video coming up for you guys too. I'm gonna make the birthday supply cake. I mean birthday. Yeah, the school supply birthday cake. Not school supply cake, not birthday. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, don't forget to like this video if you like the content. So as you guys know earlier, it was a bunch of mess going on. Bunch of bullshit. Venus Soul, she's getting emotional with Sha Kim. Not understanding the basis. And I think at this time she should, because based on who she was teamed up with, well, she's actually been through a lot of teams, I guess. But one thing, if I could give a gift to anybody, if I can get to the gift for the world, it would be self-love. Self-love is so important. It really fucking is. You have to choose you first. So once you know you first and you love yourself, you don't really need nobody else to. I mean, it's nice, but it wouldn't be a necessity, Because God knows if you making me feel some type of way, I'm not fucking with you no more. I'm gonna have the conversation though, like an adult, because some people don't know. A lot of people don't know. You have to teach people how to treat you. I'm a firm believer in that. So I'm gonna express myself. And once I express myself, if you continue on with that behavior, bam, you're out of there. I'm not going to go back and forth with you, because clearly this is what you want to do and this is what I want to do. And I don't care how well you feel like you're treating me. If I don't think it's enough, then guess what? I reserve my right to leave. Okay, Heidi, no problem. Waiting on my friend Heidi to join me. Y'all know how it's heat rain. I don't know if she's coming back or not. Her and my other friend, Lady Dimples, have fell out, unfortunately. I would have liked to have all three of us, but it is what it is. I can't control nobody. If I could, I'll make them make up, because it's so stupid. They fighting over fat ass Brian. And speaking of which, Lady Dimples shared Brian video. Brian, why the fuck are you bothering me for? I haven't said nothing to your fat broke ass. Shouldn't you be out there fucking panhandling and shit? Poverty said she was doing a fundraiser. You say you got $25. Okay. Go panhandle some more. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going to nowhere, some cheap ass Seattle. And I don't think you're going nowhere. But I ain't mad at you. Get your coin how you can, you broke bitch. But leave me the fuck alone. Don't be putting no gay shit on me. I don't have any problem with the rainbow community, but it's disrespectful to me as a heterosexual woman who never even implied I have anything sexual. You keep listening to that unhinged bitch that's sending you dumbass millions out here to try me. And I'm going to hurt your feelings again, Brian. Don't do it to yourself. Luckily for you, I'm in a good mood and I don't feel like going dark. But you need to leave me the fuck alone. I know that much. Go the fuck away. Go to diet, bitch. Fat bastard. Put no gay shit on me. Me and Heidi are just friends. Stop listening to that delusional bitch that swears she over somebody but want to keep watching whoever she talks to, and she damn sure shouldn't watch. If anything, I think that unhinged bitch want to lick my coochie, and the answer is no. I don't want to be your friend or lover, bitch. Go away and take your minions with you. Damn, like I'm over here minding my business, I have the right to talk about anything that's going on in the sector just as well as anybody else. When I'm in the chat, I deserve to talk about it. Like everybody be talking about me. They be talking to me about me as if they know me, saying it with a certainty. If you give these weird ass bitches a chance, they will argue with you about the spelling of my name. That's how weird these bitches are. And do I give a fuck? Absolutely not. You see me keep going. I don't like my life has been so peaceful since I got these weird ass bitches from around me. Hey AV Moon. How you doing, boo? What up, Heedy?
Hey, what's up? What you been up to?
Shit, just chilling. School just started, so I'm getting my highlight is about to make this supply cake because I've always done donations, but this year I want to do it in the form of a supply cake, and I can't wait to do that video for you guys tomorrow. Hey, Miss Gwen, and then I've been trying to be nosy. Like I mostly get to catch up YouTube cameras with Lady Dimples whenever Lady Dimples goes live. And I'm trying to think who else I'll be watching. Here and there. It just depends. Trying to keep up, but it's been so much mess going on. But it's the same shit, different toilet. So that's how I've been going, like making my little assessments. How you been?
I've been good. You said that this was implying that there was some sort of lesbian activity going on between you and me.
No, she always used to do that. But now Brian
Yeah.
is doing it. Because he sent her out there because there was no reason for him to include because Lady Dimples shared a video, right?
Mm.
Brian, he got your name in the title. So I'm listening to the video to see what the fuck he's crying about now. Because to my knowledge, y'all had that fallout and you haven't talked to him, right?
No, but I did do a community wall post because I was talking about how desperate I think he is and stuff like that. Like he's
Oh yeah,
going to
yeah,
Seattle
yeah,
to get laid, I mean, and nobody wants to lay him. So
yeah. He, in all honesty, do you really think he's going?
no.
Now that you know the stunts he pulls for a couple of dollars because he's a broke fat bastard, do you honestly think he's going or is he doing this for attention and cash out? And he already know what the weird bitch wants. The only person that ever accused me and you of have anything sexual is that unhinged bitch that swears she's over you. So he did a video about you talking about some if you paid me 1K to lick between my legs. First of all, Ness was licking on you and she did not get the favor return. So what the fuck is he talking about? And why would you and why would he be putting me and you in a sexual nature? And why is he trying to act like I'm the prostitute? I ain't never came out here and had a pimp. What the fuck is wrong with him? I'm priceless. The fuck?
If I gave you 1K, like what the hell is he talking about?
Lick between my legs. He said that basically saying that you gave me 100. I mean, 100, a 1K to give me head or some stupid shit he was saying. It was real weird and nasty. Like
He's
where the
such
fuck
an
did? And it
idiot.
was out of nowhere. After I told that bitch to go away from me, now all of a sudden, then she got another weirdo from the Umar sector. Somebody told me that he was over there talking about me. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is wrong? All she got around her is dusty ass niggas. Why the fuck would I want them talking to me? Every nigga she got over there, I told them don't fucking talk to me. Everybody see when I'm on a panel talking about anything, they trying to be my friend. And I'm like, stop talking to me. I don't like none of you dusty ass niggas. Go the fuck away. I did that when I was on her panel and she knew I was gonna do that. So all them minions, she didn't have no problem with me calling y'all all type of dusty ass niggas, cutting y'all all saying don't fucking talk to me. We don't want to talk about that. She ain't had no problem with it. As a matter of fact, she used to pay me to come on her panel to do it. So I don't know what these weird ass millions out here keep mentioning me for. It's not going to help your channel. You dusty and unattractive and lame, goofies. That's why y'all not getting anything out this situation. I
I
mean,
mean, I don't have to do any extras like to get women or any of that stuff or whatever. I mean, the like I said, I keep telling people the only person that
yeah,
I've
but we not
ever
in nothing sexual. It's never been. She the only
right.
weirdo that think that.
But well, of course, that is of course. But I'm talking about the whole thing with Ness because Ness happened to be poor. So the whole running trend would be, oh well, he is I'm just given to just random, like, no, I don't do that. She was the only girl that I like would give to because she didn't have any money. The bitches that I'm used to talking to have either have the same amount, like we're in the same like tax bracket, or they're above me. So I don't deal with broke bitches. The only broke girl that I've ever dealt with, or poor girl that I've ever dealt with, was Ness. And I was doing that out of the kindness of my heart. So the whole thing with Brian, where he's trying to create these narratives, no. And even I don't deal with girls that don't have any money, because I'm not taking care of anybody and stuff like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It was just somebody that I was talking to, and I was like, I got tired of her begging people, so I was like, well, I'm not, you're making me look bad at this point, because we were dealing with each other and stuff. So of course I'm gonna chip in and stuff like that. So that was where that came from. But with the whole thing with Brian, like, I think that Brian is desperate. Brian said that he would mess with a man that had HIV and stuff like that. Like, he's gross. He's disgusting. Like, I mean, he will stoop that low. And maybe that's a gay male thing, that they have to do stuff like that. But I think that is disgusting. And I'm like, if you got to stoop that low to sleep with somebody who was infected, I mean, well, Jay Wilson talks about prep all the time, so I don't think he has any standards either. Maybe that's a regular thing in their community, but you know, I've just never been like that. And I'm
For the
not
ugly, lame, desperate ones, for the ugly, lame, desperate ones, I'm pretty sure it is. Just like
and nobody's
them buck, yeah.
and nobody's going to Seattle to screw you, Brian. Roe is fuck. He's afraid of you. He's afraid of you. Low key, he's afraid of you. He's bringing back up, and the men that are going, they're not. They don't want you. Even if King Roman goes, he definitely doesn't want you. Talent doesn't want you, even though Talent does like men, and I've said that and I've called that. Talent is on the DL, but he doesn't. I don't think Talent wants you. I'm sure he would like to see some male on male action, but yeah. I don't think nobody. Sha Kim doesn't want you. He's not attracted to you. He said that he rather fuck. Who did he say he rather fuck than Brian? He was just talking about, because somebody asked like whose butt would he rather put his mouth on and stuff like that, and he was talking about he said somebody over Brian. I think he was saying, I think he said Roe or somebody. I don't even remember. But it was like, everybody is always choosing everyone else over you. You are never the chosen one. You know what I'm saying? So trust me, if I meet a girl that's into women and stuff like that, I have no problem getting that bitch and stuff. Like, I have no problem getting women at all. You're the ugly one, Brian. You're the one that's overweight. You're the fattest person that's going on the trip. How do you feel? How do you feel like not being able to afford a fucking plane ticket and shit? You gotta like, what type, this is even more of a broke trip than Vegas, because at least Vegas, they could get out there. They can't even get out there. Some of them can't even get out there. A lot of them are begging just to go to 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 freaking Seattle, out of all places. Like, it's cheap. It's and it's just not a place where you would want to go on a vacation to. You know what I'm saying? It's the suicide capital. Why do you think Ness is so doped up on pills? It's so unhappy there. The weather sucks, no sunlight and shit like that. Of course you're gonna be depressed and out of your goddamn mind. We don't have to deal with that here in California, though. We sunny y'all every single day. Doesn't rain.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey
Southern
Lulu,
California.
and hold on. Hey Lulu, and somebody said how Brian act with Ro. He's going to show off on Ro and beat his ass in front of Ness and Talent. No, that's not that.
That's why I
But yeah,
said, roll, bring some, make sure you have, some sort of weapon on you and shit like that, because Brian is so shocked that we think that he's a little unhinged and he is unsafe around Ro. Brian, you're like three of Ro. You're three of him. So of course people are going to feel some type of way with your big ass going to that trip, and all that shit that you've talked to him, and you finally get to meet him. You still probably ain't got over the shit that you said Ro did to you, and all the stuff that Ro's revealed to you. So of course it's not far fetched for us to think that you're gonna do something to him in person and take your anger out, or take your anger out because he doesn't want you.
Yeah, he already displayed he's unhinged and shit. Like he bringing me up for no reason. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga? First of all, you started it with me when I came to your panel trying to talk because you were trying to show out, and I cursed you out, and I had moved along. I haven't said a goddamn thing to you. Did you know what I'm saying? So like I just don't understand it. And the only thing makes sense, but I'm just saying you looking crazy. And everybody knows you're not even fucking going. You're just using this as another excuse to beg, you broke ass bastard. So just leave me out of it. Don't be putting no jackets on me, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone. Go worship
Yeah,
that bitch with the numbers. Go away. What part is that? Like, how hard is that to understand? Leave me the fuck alone. The fuck?
but the
I'm
interesting
not
thing
bothering none
is
of these weird ass bitches. I don't got the time. Like they are annoying as fuck.
The interesting thing is that I was like, I seen a live where no, Brian went to his daddy Jay Wilson, and he was like telling Jay Wilson like, he lied to me and all this other stuff, and I was like, bro, the only person that's ever lied in this situation is you. I am very transparent with everything that I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm very transparent. I do not need to lie to anybody because I don't fear nobody on here, and I'll go with anybody on here with no problems. But
And can we address the elephant in the room? Because you and Lady Dimple's friendship broke over this fat, useless bastard. She wanted you to give her some information, and you protected his information. And look what he is doing. Do you regret messing up your friendship with Lady Dimples over this bitch ass unhinged bastard?
well, in some aspects, I feel like Lady Dimples, and let me just say this for the record, like Lady Dimples is such a dope person, but at the same time, her and Brian can be two peas in the pod because they're both unhinged. Like, why is it that me not giving you his information and me protecting you and stuff like that or whatever, why would that be seen as me being disloyal to you? As many times if you got on links and you badmouthed me because we've had a disagreement behind the scenes. I've disagreed with plenty of people behind the scenes. They don't come to the front forefront and talk shit about me, but you've done that. You know what I'm saying? She's done that. So it's like I don't owe her anything. And I'm like, how you want me to come out of here and help you and you're over here being disrespectful? I don't operate like that. We're either going to be good to each other or we're not. I don't move like that. I'm not one of these idiot Christians out here. No, disrespect. I'm not one of these idiot Christians out here that have no fucking moral compass and shit like that or whatever. I'm on some a whole other shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm on the shit that Sha Kim's trying to be on. He's on some Hinduism and shit like that. He's trying to be one of us now. He don't know whether he want to be a Jew, a Christian, or a fucking now he want to be a Hindu and shit like that. I'm like, dude, get off of my fucking nuts. Stop trying to be like me. Now he's quoting the Bhagavad Gita and stuff like that. Now he's gonna be quoting a whole bunch of other shit and stuff like that. He's gonna be starting to recite mantras and stuff or whatever. Like, it's like, bro, like this is not who you this your crispy ass needs to stay with the Jesus shit. Just stay over there. Let's see how that helps you. But when it comes to my stuff, when it comes to dimples and shit, like, I make the calls. I call the shots when it comes to information. So I call the shots, and when I say no, that's what I mean. There shouldn't be any problems with that stuff, because somebody has to be level-headed in this group. Somebody has to be the level-headed one. And when it comes to the doxing and stuff, that's not your thing, uppity. But I'm talking about between me and Dimples. I have to be the level-headed person, and I have to make the calls. I have to make the judgment calls on who what's going to be put out here and what's not going to be put out here, what's going to affect the streets, what's not going to affect the streets. I have to make the call on who's suicidal and who's not suicidal. And we know Brian is just over the edge. He just so happens to be going to the suicide capital. I mean, he's just an idiot. You know what I'm saying? Brian is going. And then what I was trying to explain to Dimples, not to be long-winded, was that Brian is going to self destruct by himself. We don't even need to do anything. Some people are just that dumb. Look how many times Ness has done it. We don't have to do jack. You know what I'm saying? I learned that
Yeah,
from
because
old
at first I
girl.
was gonna have her ass arrested, but I was like, you know what? It'd be funny to see this bitch crash the fuck out and come crawling back so I could reject her again. You know, the narc of her can't handle it, and it was a matter of time. And I'm gonna keep rejecting her ass, and that's why she's sending her flunkies out. But I just want to ask this question: so, are you
Mm.
saying that when you were saying that you wanted to protect Lady Dimples by not giving her the information, you didn't want Lady Dimples to take that information, go online because Lady Dimples is funny. When she get in her bag, she was going in. So do you feel like that could have probably pushed him over the edge, and
Yeah,
and then she could be responsible for him
right.
doing something to himself?
Right. Because
Okay.
when I go after a person, I'm not just looking up your stuff. I'm looking at your family stuff. I'm digging in their stuff. I'm digging in every single thing that I could possibly like get on relatives, friends, best friends and stuff like that or whatever, goldfish, dogs, cats.
Oh yes,
I
you'd
go
have had his
after that.
mama pictures and everything. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. So it's like I don't want to. Brian can make he talks a good game like he's not on edge. But even when I was cool with Allie at one point in time, Allie has a background in mental health and shit like that. She said that he was on the edge and shit like that. She said that it's a slippery slope, and we you can feel that. So it's like if that was a risk that I took even with Kimmy because she's on, medication and stuff like that. She's on edge and things like that or whatever behind the scenes. So it's like that was a risk I took for myself, and I would have taken that. You know what I'm saying? But for I'm not gonna put Dimples into that. Brian fucks with me. I might have to, it might get there, but it's like I don't think it will go, I don't think I will end up doing that. I don't think I'll be going that route with Brian because like I said, Brian is he is suicidal. He definitely is. He's suicidal. He just ain't man enough to do it.
They can get
He
me.
too
That bitch be
wait,
watching my
how
pay.
you too much of
Say
a bitch to
suicidal
off
or whatever.
yourself? Oh, I'm sorry. He's suicidal. How you too much of a bitch to off yourself? You know what I'm saying? Just what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. He's that. That's what he is. You know what I'm saying? So Dimples can look at it as a slight to her, but at the end of the day, you don't go on Brianna's and disrespect me or go on Pizarro's and disrespect me and talk crazy to me and then thinking that I'm supposed to be helping you. Let's pretend like
Yes,
Brian
hold on,
wasn't.
hold on, lady. I was about to call you lady. But hold on, Haiti. For my supporters, y'all may not know she talking about computer back in poverty. Go ahead.
Yeah, you don't get to disrespect me and then ask for my help. That's not how it works. We got people that's claiming for some reason now I mean, we got Diva tomboyish over there claiming that she found Lemon's brother when she didn't even find Pizarro. That girl don't even she be
Lady
missing
Dimples,
every
but you
time.
gave Lady Dimples. But hold on, Lady Dimples already exposed the information. But I do know. I think even Lady Dimples said you gave her the information because you didn't, because you didn't feel like coming out here with it.
Right. So if I found Lemon's brother, who's been dead for what, 11 years now, if I found Lemon's brother, what makes you think I don't have Brian's information? But when we talk about diva tomboyish, it's like you keep on missing the mark. You always miss the mark when it comes to doxing. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. And you just throw the information, you just throw shit out there and hope it sticks. We don't do that. One thing I can say about me and Dimples, when we were in the laboratory, we were fucking you know, we didn't miss. And we don't put out information until we verify it. Lemon's family verified the information of his brother. Lemon's family has the exact same information that we have of his brother from everything and things like that or whatever. Even spoke to someone. So it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Diva. That's not his brother. Just like Jay Dunn had a light skinned person claiming that that was Lemon's brother. Nobody, none of Lemon's siblings is light skinned. Lemon isn't even light skinned. What the fuck are y'all doing? Just leave the doxing to the pros. Stay in your lane and just leave the doxing to the pros. That's all I'm trying to say. Hmm.
Well, Sherry is asking you why you couldn't find peace. Maybe she wasn't looking for poverty. I don't think
Never.
she really cares about. Yeah, I don't think she was.
I
She's a
never.
weirdo. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, like, why I've never ever needed to find Pizarro. And one thing I could say about I've never ever tried to look up anything on Pizarro because Pizarro, to be perfectly honest, I've never I've been upset with her, but even if I had an inkling of who she was and stuff like that, I wouldn't go that route with Pizarro. Like I wouldn't go that route with her.
Why not?
What you say?
Why not? No, we know you're not talking about that 5150 bitch. We're gonna get to her in a second. But why wouldn't you ever want to look for her poverty? Why wouldn't you want to dox her that way?
Um, I think that there is like well I mean I mean
Hold on,
I
honey.
have a
Hi,
close.
Jamaica. Thank you for stopping through. Y'all subscribe to his page. He's a content creator here. Go ahead, Heidi.
I have some sort of I have a soft spot, I would say, that's wearing thin, but I have a soft spot in some aspects when it comes to Pizarro. So at this particular point in time, I don't watch her anymore and I don't like deal with her anymore. But as far as like me going to the extent of doxing her, I just walk, I mean, I'll just take some time off from dealing with her. Like that's what I do when it comes to Pizarro. I started at Pizarro's. So
Now, can we get some? I know that, but can we get some clarification? Because you did say sore spot, and I forgot what post this was. I saw somebody did a post, and it was in reference to you or whatever the case may be. Um, I think they was talking about Jane's vacation, some cruise he supposed to have coming up, and I think she was under the comments of that saying that now because I guess she's pretending like she's about to go, like Brian's pretending he about to go to Seattle.
yeah.
So she said that now that he knows that I'm going to be at his cruise, watch her come. I think she feels like y'all have some type of sexual attraction. And remember, she kept saying that. Now that's the one that kept having sexual things with you while she's supposed to be married. Me and you have never even played like that. I don't play with no
No,
woman
not
like
at all.
you. So when you say sore spot, what do you mean by that? You have to make it clear for her because I believe she got a crush on you. I don't give a fuck what nobody
Well, when I
says.
say soft spot, I don't mean anything like homo. I don't mean any homo stuff, but I'm talking about like it's a level of I believe care when it comes to Pizarro, a level that I don't think she has when it comes to me, I guess. Well, I don't know. But she said that in James chat actually. She was saying that if I come I know Hedy's gonna come and stuff like that or whatever. Well, I was in Miami and you could have brought your ass to the hotel. You were more than welcome to come, but you didn't show up or anything like that or whatever. You didn't make yourself known or anything. So why the hell would I get on a cruise? Let's pretend like she was going. I wouldn't do that. I would never go on no cruise for to meet who. I don't give a fuck about none of these people. None of these people are important enough for me to want to meet them, especially James. Only person I probably would meet, of course, would be you. I would meet Trish. I would meet Phi Babe. I would like to meet Phi Babe. And yeah. I would probably meet Trap Rep. I don't mind meet. Well, I
You
don't.
wanted me check rap?
I
They
wouldn't
said she
mind meeting
musty.
her.
They said she be musty all over her body, but you go ahead.
Oh,
I thought
I
you
don't
said
mean
you
it
was a
like that.
germaphobe.
Ugh, wait a second. I don't mean it like that. I just meant like
I
as
know
a
you don't mean sexually,
person.
but you know, Cat Rat a whole dyke, so she wouldn't be like you.
Oh
I'm not
God.
like that, but you know what I'm saying. She want to be a stud. She just haven't come out the closet yet. But no, what I'm saying is just like they said that ghetto. Talent said that ghetto went around telling everybody she had real bad body odor. So that's what I meant.
Well,
I didn't mean
I
sexually.
mean,
Miss Secret up,
well,
beautiful. Go ahead.
well. Remember, I was with Ness who didn't bathe. So I mean, how bad could Chat Rep be?
That's true. That's true. And you let her lick you. Ew.
No, no,
Kalia
no.
with her move.
But the whole thing was what people failed to understand was that was the first night where she bathed the first night because she showered the first
Wait a minute.
night.
This is breaking news. So she actually did take at least one
No,
shower?
no. Before she got to the hotel, she showered.
Oh.
So when she got to the hotel, that's when she stopped. Like at the day after we did what we did, she showered that day when we did what we did. But after that, I was noticing that she wasn't washing. So of course we didn't do anything after that. There was no I didn't want her to touch me. I mean if she wasn't showering. So and I can only do so much.
Mm-mm. She got kicked out my hotel room. I'd have got like if I was a gay woman. Because all the it's plenty of pretty women in Miami and shit. You know that's like the state that you live at. They like well, they're very superficial. You know what I'm saying?
Very
So
beautiful, yeah. Yeah. So that's what I'm
they ain't
saying.
prettier than me.
Like,
Well, I don't live in Miami, so let's not act like the prettiest women live over there. But I'm just saying. But you know,
well,
but I do know like that's like one of the aesthetics there. So why didn't you just kick her out the hotel room and go get a baddie? Or you was feeling sympathy? Because she didn't want to
well,
go nowhere.
we had a mission to accomplish because remember Ness was just came back to YouTube. She just came back to YouTube. So that was a part of building her channel and things like that or whatever. That, that whole thing was all over the airwaves at that particular time. Ness had I mean when we was in Miami, I mean, we had Demetra covering, we had Jay Wilson covering it, we had Trezor covering it, we had Brianna covering it, Pizarro was covering it. We had the airways locked. You know what I'm saying? So that was the goal. It was about her. It was about her come up and her channel. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't about me and all this other stuff or whatever. Only thing that was really about me was, of course, me being in me being in at the W, but I would have been at the W whether she would been there or not, because that's how every time I travel, I'm in a 5 star. So yeah.
Now, Sparkle, you know my lady Sparkles. I'm gonna have to see. I gotta see who got more pages, you or Miss Virginia. Y'all got like 1,001 pages. I think over half of my subscribe list is you and Miss Virginia.
Now,
Y'all be getting me going. but no,
now,
but no. Hold on.
okay.
I see your. I want to bring you up like to what happened today, right? I saw your post about Sha Kim. So do you feel like Sha Kim is doing all of this? Sha, you think he's doing all of this to get on Kimmy's good side? Because
Yes.
or do you really feel like he's sick? You don't think it's possible that he's sick and tired of Demon Soul?
Um, I'm a play devil's advocate and say that
Let's go.
It
Let's
could be,
go.
it
Yeah.
could, it could be, and we're going to be transparent, whether we like somebody or not this live, because I got questions for you too. So we're going to
We
be
are going to be
transparent
transparent. You know, I always am. You know, I can't help myself. Go ahead. Let's go.
because I don't
Because
want to
I
hear
already
that I
said I
like
didn't
that.
see everything.
I don't want
I,
to
I
hear
already
that I like that person crap. I don't want to
no.
hear
I
that.
can say I like them, and you know I like you. And if I feel like you do, I'm gonna say it. You know I like you more than
Okay.
him. So
And
if
please
I like,
call me. Yeah.
let's go.
Let's hold our feet to the fire. Now, when it comes to Sha Kim, I will say that playing devil's advocate, it could be a combination of both. But when I see Sha Kim doing majority following, because at the end of the day, whose ass is Sha Kim going to lick? At the end of the day, no matter whose chat he's in, no matter whose panel he's on, whose ass is he going to lick? Who does he feel indebted? Who does he feel
Ness,
in debt to?
Ness,
Ness.
Ness. But
So
she makes it that way. But let's
wouldn't
go.
that be a
That's
chess move for him in his mind, which is not a chess move, it's actually a checkers move. But wouldn't that be a chess move for him to be in Nessa's good graces temporarily? Because we know that it's only a temporary thing to be in her good graces, because she's never ever nothing, it's never enough, never enough. And
well to be that's true. But can I say this? To be honest, I feel like her and D Miss O have similar personality. It's just that one of them get numbers and the other one doesn't. Or it depends, you know what I'm saying? Because I was listening in and out of D Miss O live, and she tried to make it seem like Sha Kim had an issue because she got, and shout out to the YouTube camera, she did share my video, I seen that. But she was making it seem like Shakim main issue is that she was going to get a redirect instead of him. So she was trying to put it like as something as trivial as that. And I'm not, and I why I like Shakim more than Demons O is because I do feel like sometimes Shakim does things unfair. Like the other day, she was on his panel attacking me, talking crazy about me, and I'm his ma and a supporter of his. And then he gonna ask her permission for me to get on the link. I'm like, Nyla, stop that. It's
wait, wait,
not.
wait,
It's
wait,
not her permission.
wait.
It's not
He
her.
was
It's not.
asking. He was asking who for permission?
Ness to bring me up on the link. He's like, you mind if she hit the
Wow.
link? Oh, that
Mm.
bitch better not mind because she's on your link talking crazy about me and unprovoked at that. The bitch is obsessed and stalkerish. So I didn't like that shit. So I see what you're saying in terms of that. And I do think it's a work in progress. But at the end of the day, we're not going to act like, and you should know this from your own personal experiences. I just would never allow her to do it to me. But she's constantly, when she feels like you're supposed to be on her quote unquote team, she wants blind loyalty that she never gives to the other person. So the only thing I'm gonna, so that's why I did that about how she
Wow.
was trying to correct Shakim about something, but she had him sitting on the panel with all his ops and shit. And I said I'm gonna have a meeting with Shakim, but I didn't even do it because like, I'm not really that invested in the situation because I feel like just like you said about Brian, Ness is self-destructive and self-sabotage. You don't really got to do too much. She do it herself. But like I said, I don't like I don't. I feel like him and I feel like he's not gonna deal with Demon Soul and Ness because they both were the same type of people: clingy, weird, no life, friends or family that they care about more than the YouTube, I guess.
But it's like, just like you said, you think it's useless for you to try to talk to Demon Soul. Don't you think it's useless to talk? I mean, it's a waste of time to take up. Didn't you say it was a waste of time to take up for Demon Soul? I don't want to get the words
Correct.
wrong.
And I'm speaking from experience. I have in the past. I
Okay.
tried it because I felt bad. She plays the victim role well, and the Pisces in me. I don't like, even though it's not that. I would try to
So,
like, because I be caring, but she just one of the people you really can't. She's a mammy at the end of the day, and she's so focused on trying to have a seat at the table that she's clearly not one of that. Is useless.
but what about all of? But the same energy to me would go to Sha Kim, because how many times are you going to, y'all be wanting to, and I'm not talking about you because I'm going to name another person, so I'm not talking about him with you, but I'm just saying y'all be wanting to have conversations with these people. And like, for instance, these girls want to have conversations, oh, why Lemon did this, or why did Sha Kim do that, or whatever. Well, the thing is that we know where Sha Kim's loyalty lies. So how is that going to gel out? How is that going to pan out with you and him over? I mean, at the end of the day, because Shakim Ness, for some reason, even though she lost her channel, even though he has more of an established channel than she does at this point, because her channel is younger than his channel, and her channel is more vulnerable than his channel. I believe her channel is more vulnerable than his channel. I'll have to check, but
More
I don't.
vulnerable
I
than
mean, but
everybody unless she. But no, hold on, her channel's more vulnerable than everybody unless she got her name. I mean, her channel name and somebody else's. Because once YouTube say go away and you come back on another channel, they gonna take that shit if
oh
if the
yeah,
right
they
person
they've
contact
already
them.
like they've
Yeah.
already told me, like, They said she's not even supposed to be like trying to circumvent like another channel and things like that or whatever, which I already knew that. But they're saying they were like she's not even they basically said to me like she's not even being discreet about it. Like she's so fucking dumb
Right.
that they're
Her
gonna
all
snatch
official
her
peen
shit.
sucker.
They're
Her all
they're
official
gonna
peen
snatch her.
sucker.
Yeah, they're,
They'll snap
and
you
it's a
again.
matter of time. But when it comes to how is that gonna pan out when you know with you and Sha Kim's relationship, how is that gonna pan out when you know that his loyalty at the end of the day is gonna lie with Ness? How is that gonna pan out with you
Well,
guys?
to me, it doesn't. To me, it will pan out the same way Demons O want to pan it out because at the end of the day, I'm not. I'm not like her. I'm not. I have real life. I have a real life. I have a real family. I have a real support system. You know what I'm saying? While I do have one online, it's not like that's my only support system. You see what I'm saying? So it's not
Right.
the same to me. I don't feel the need to do that. Even when she did it with you, I didn't get it. I didn't care because, like at the end of the day, you're going to see. So, and my thing with Sha Kim, as long as he doesn't cross that line, as far as he's being outright disrespectful, allowing certain things like that was petty shit, allowing him. But I get why he does it because she's very overbearing. You know what I'm saying? She's an overbearing person, jealous hearted person. She's clingy, just like Demon Soul. That's why I told her to get away from me. I never allowed Demon Soul to be around me in the first place because I told Demon Soul that's the reason why me and you can never click. You're too clingy. You're way too clingy. I can't do clingy ass people. I need a lot of me time. You know what I'm saying? I have friends in real life. We was friends before we even knew who we was. Our parents was friends. We was all born like within a couple of months of each other. So we was our parents, our mom's belly friends before we even knew it. You see what I'm saying? So sometimes I could go years or months without speaking to them sometimes. And it's we always gonna get back to it. That's just what I'm used to. But I've learned how to like compartmentalize certain things. So it's like Sha Kim, as long as his pros outweigh his bad, we could be okay. You know what I'm saying? And I already had this conversation with him before when she tried that shit. And I was like, okay, Sha Kim, I'm not fucking with you. You can take my rent if you want. Because what she ain't gonna do is try to hold any fucking body else, because I even times like I don't be seeing you drop down in my chat. I don't be seeing you doing this and this and that. Like you, the same thing you said for Lady Nika, I could say for you. And then we fixed the problem, and that was it. Now he do be doing like he did that little thing, the thing with Rex, but I don't know if I could. Well, the thing with Rex bothered me because Rex came in his panel attacking me, but he was ignoring him at first. I was the one that brought it up, but I didn't realize that was Rex, toothless ass. You know what I'm saying? And that's another one that they like to send out to me because they think he's doing anything but embarrassing his fucking self. Because when I had went outside and Rex and that drunk ass nigga and Cosmo, when I went outside, said, "What's up?" Say something. Them niggas was quiet as a motherfucking mouse. They ain't say shit because they know it's New York City is a hop, skip, and jump from where the fuck they at. So they some fake ass fucking thugs. They like to play hard, but the minute you introduce real street action to them, they on mute, bitch. So I'm not even worried about him. But I didn't like the fact that because even people in the chat was like, why is grown men trying to attack uppity? I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he do little stuff like that to appease her because she's a weird bitch. Because she got beat up by niggas. She wants women that don't want to be bothered with her to be attacked by men online. It's weird, but these are not men that I invite in my personal space. These are not men that I'm friend with. Like they said, she was singing the glitter boost the other day. Like that's how desperate she is for a certain attention. So at the end of the day, when Sha Kim and her have fell out, I think he knows what it is. But for whatever reason, he's doing what he do. And that's not, people, they online for different reasons. You never really know. People never tell you everything. I just know me. I just can't deal with certain things. But like I said, Sha Kim, he'll do little things here and there, and I get why he does it, but it doesn't bother me because Sha Kim is not my son. I have a great relationship with my own son. I have men in my family that are gonna always have my back. So if Sha
And
Kim want to
and
pick her
that's one of
first,
the
I
things.
think that's good for her. She finally got a man that's gonna do that because it will never be her son.
But
I
see,
have
that's
I have a
just
son that love me. Yeah.
to me, I feel like that's why I can never like deal with a shock him because I feel like he's just so much of a bitch. Like, why are you allowing? somebody of her, the bit. Why are you allowing somebody like that to tell you what to do on your channel and shit like that or whatever? Like no
But
matter
no, but
when,
no, but hold on, Edie. Can we have double advocate? Look how much he go off of YouTube cameras. So do you think there's some strategic playing? He's not letting her do all of that if they get a certain amount of numbers. Because you think that I bet you right now, just like Demon Soul is flipping out. Because
well,
I don't know if you, she
he's
flipping
only
out
gonna
over
let
YouTube
it go.
cameras.
So you're saying that he's not allowing her to move to do that as what he did with you. He's not allowing her to do that with YouTube cameras because YouTube cameras brings in a certain amount of
No, I don't
numbers.
like you say what you're doing with Meek because YouTube can't really hit
Oh,
his
oh,
platform. But I'm just saying
well,
that I don't. But I think
I'm saying
he's moving
I'm talking about the
strategic.
disrespect aspect. Are you saying it because YouTube cameras gets a
No,
certain
no,
amount
no,
of
no, no,
numbers?
no. No,
Okay.
no. He did. I think he did because everybody got different. How you say tolerance levels, right? So he
Uh-huh.
definitely did do something that violated YouTube camera's tolerance level,
Mhm.
and because of her, and to bring it back, he made YouTube cameras the birthday video, and you know what I'm saying, all that other stuff. Because if you remember, Hey Gigi, what got it going? Shout out to Jay Dunn. She was like, I know because she remember she trying to build her page back up. So she was like, "Oh, I know goddamn well you didn't use YouTube camera redirect just to redirect it to Ness. Fuck was you doing? You know what I'm saying?" And once that point was brought up, that shit was mad,
But
and then you know
see,
she's over there bashing her. So yeah, it was a big day because of that.
but see, yes, and that's the thing or whatever with YouTube cameras. It's like that. I mean, that has become a shit show. If you really want me to be honest, it's became a shit show because it's like YouTube cameras. That was the time where I was like, damn, like you hold all the cards. Ness is trying to get her jump off of her channel. If you send redirects to his channel, you're going to it's going to propel his platform, well, kind of, because who the fuck will go, but whoever wants to go over there, uh it's going to propel his platform. He's going to send that over to Ness because Ness can't do it by herself. And it was very interesting how Ness was talking about, because you know, and this is where we start becoming delusional in this virtual world and stuff like that, because Ness was under the impression like, oh, I got a new channel, I got another channel. All I gotta
Oh
do is
yeah,
go live. All I gotta do
I'm
is
sorry.
wait, wait. All I gotta do is
No,
go live.
it's gonna be real quick. Hold on, before I
All right.
forget. And speaking of new channels, shout out to Gigi. Y'all know Gigi. Gigi erased her last channel, and she has a new channel. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to her. I don't have any mods here right now, but this is Gigi. She has a new channel. Please subscribe to her
Oh
and
yeah.
subscribe to Grandma Love. Gigi, Grandma Love is a new content creator. She just want to have fun and be with Lolo pretend to be. But Gigi, she is a mixed lady and she loves to give perspectives as being a mixed woman. And you know, she got her whole biracial sector going and it's open to everyone, but just know that that's going to be the content. And I love it. I love it over there. I can't wait till she go live again. Go ahead, Edie.
Shout out to Gigi. Gigi is very important or
Yeah, but
whatever.
you
Gigi's
said,
the
but
shit.
that's how Gigi. That's how Gigi.
Huh?
Go ahead.
But
I would
Gigi's
say you could. Yeah,
oh,
that's how Gigi. Go
Gigi
ahead.
is
That's your
one of
mind, ain't
my
it?
yeah, she's one of
She's
my
your
board
mod.
moderators. Yeah.
Yeah.
But so there's that definitely a connection there. Uppity, you do not have ownership to everybody. Don't be like Ness. You know what I'm saying? But
I said that's our Gigi. I said that's our Gigi. Mo better,
our
mo
Gigi.
better,
Okay,
mo better.
okay,
What up, beautiful? Hey, beautiful.
okay.
Congratulations on winning
So
the phthalates. Go ahead.
so back to the to YouTube cameras. Like I feel like YouTube cameras, I'm tired of the doormat energy. I'm really tired of it because that should have been the time where YouTube cameras, when Ness lost her channel and she was looking for Sha Kim out of all people to redirect her channel and help her platform out, that's where YouTube cameras should have put her foot down and said, "I'm not helping you help her." But she didn't do that. So I'm like, man, what the fuck? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no,
Like,
that's not fair. She didn't know. Jay Dunn is the
oh,
one that pointed it out.
oh, and then when she did, but guess what? When Jay Dunn pointed it out, she still did the work. She still redirected him, and he still helped out his boss Ness. So it's like,
But
what
YouTube
the
cameras is the
hell?
new number queen, though. It don't matter. See,
But
everybody don't gotta be like that. It's all about people
but but
in
but
like
but when is YouTube cameras ever? And I'm sorry, but we're being transparent tonight. Cause I don't have. I mean, I'm not beefing with YouTube cameras, but I'm
I
gonna
know.
be.
Go ahead, get your eye.
So
I'm gonna say my
let me
opposing
just
thing.
get
Go
this
ahead, Heidi.
shit
I'm a
out.
mute. I gotta use the
Let me
bathroom. Go
just
ahead,
get
get
this.
your side out.
Okay. When is YouTube cameras going to? When is she going to like take the fucking bull by the horns? When is she gonna put her foot down in any situation? It's like, I'm like, how many times are you going to allow people to walk all over you? And it got to the point where I got so sick and so disgusted. I'm like, I can't even watch this shit anymore, because it's like, I mean, eh, the shit that she would allow on her, not even allow on her platform, but the whole, she had an opportunity to stop Ness in her tracks, because Ness said herself that she is the star and all this shit or whatever. She did a title or something like that, saying like, "Oh, Brian, Heat's gonna make you a superstar." Well, nobody was watching you until I came along. Really, if you really want to be honest, you weren't getting no numbers until I came along. Like, let's be real about that. And it was our drama that propelled your channel. And then you started thinking that you were all that and stuff like that or whatever. So you didn't just come out of nowhere. Nobody was watching you. And Kimmy was the one who told me that nobody watched your ass. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't watch you back in the day. I was watching VS. I was watching in the TSTC thing or whatever. I was watching Seven
So
Stars.
go
I was
ahead.
watching
Fuck that
Tracy.
bitch.
I was watching Tracy. I watched a little bit of Jay Wilson, but I didn't get into Jay Wilson that much back then. I watched Miss Olivia, you know what I'm saying? And I was really into Tracy, because Tracy would go live, and this was around the time like where Sir King was and Tracy was cool, and we had the mystery van and the whole Pizarro thing, and Pizarro was on Tracy's panel every fucking night. I was like, damn, can I ever get Tracy to myself? Why is
Right,
Pizarro
right, right.
always over here? So it was like, I've
No,
been
I can tell you why.
around.
Hold on, let me answer that question for you. Because at that time, if you did not show yourself, the B sector would not acknowledge you. You was not allowed to hit their links. That's why Poverty killed me going at Tracy, talking about she don't know why this and that. Because Tracy has always been open and doing her own thing, regardless of the rules. That's the only reason why you got a platform, bitch. Because without Tracy, you wouldn't have got on nobody's fucking link. All you could do was call in, but you wasn't hitting nobody's link if you wasn't camming up. You wasn't talking shit if you didn't cam up. So Tracy actually helped you, bitch, just like she helping Lemon. And nobody understood it then, just like we didn't understand it now, but it works for Tracy. And that's all that matters, right?
I just wish that I mean, well, we can go to Tracy, but or whatever, but and even with Tracy, I have a soft spot for Tracy, because Tracy is the one that will embrace the people who are new and stuff like that or whatever. So I will be completely transparent with Tracy and tell her how I feel about something. She'll tell me how she feels about something, and we just move right along. We don't we It's not never a situation where, oh, we're going to beef and shit like that. No, it's like, I'm telling you how I feel. We might not agree, and that's the energy or whatever. It doesn't always have to be, oh, we're beefing. But me and Tracy have been very transparent with each other about how we feel about certain things, and that's what I love about Tracy, because she's not no punk ass bitch. She's just
Yeah,
not.
same. Because I
You
hate
know what
when
I'm
people be
saying?
like, tell me how, hold on. That's the same thing I love about Queen Tracy. And that's because I hate when people are like, tell me how you feel. And then when you tell them how you feel, they want to get a fucking attitude. It's weird. So shout out to Tracy for asking for transparency and don't be mad when she get it. I respect that shit. And it's the other
And
way
that's
from
what I love about even Uppity, because Uppity, I could say this and that about somebody, but Uppity, at the end of the day, Uppity's gonna, she's gonna she's gonna feel the way she feels. I'm gonna feel the way I feel. We both are very strong minded. We both can have our own opinions, and we can have our own opinions, and we're not gonna beef about just because we disagree with each other. I'm never gonna beef with you because you don't think the way that I think. Like the real narcissist, we can point to the real narcissist, and that's Ness. She needs ultimate control over every fucking thing, and I'm like, damn. Like there's times I see you, I'll see China White. Y'all be on links of people that I don't even like, and I don't give a shit. I don't care. I do not care because we're all adults, and it makes better
Like
commentary like what's
black
going
sector.
on. Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to China White. Oh, speaking of Tracy, before we get off of her, how did you feel about her finally disassociating with that 5150 weird ass bitch diva? Or do you still like that weird bitch too? You can, I
Oh
don't give
no,
a
I
fuck.
called her out on my wall just to what was it, today or yesterday, because she was trying to make it seem like she discovered something about Lemon's brother. Wasn't nobody thinking about Lemon's brother until me and Dimples came out and pulled that shit up out of our ass and shit like that or whatever. Nobody was thinking about Lemon's brother. Now everybody's so focused on who the fuck Lemon's brother is. When I was telling people like there's some discrepancies in the story that Lemon's telling about his whole so-called brother and stuff like that. So me and Dimples went on a mission and we started doing a little bit of digging. We was up till like the AM getting information on Lemon and his family and shit like that and his living situation. Like Dimples has a fucking photographic memory that's out of this goddamn world. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to his even the layout of his apartment and shit like that or whatever, it's fucking scary. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we I know about his mothers, I know about his cousins, I know about his sisters. The same way with James. James had
That was his
nothing.
stepbrother though.
James
That was his
wait,
stepbrother.
but yeah, but
It
James
wasn't his
had
real
no
brother.
choice. James had no choice but to, you know, admit that we knew about his no-legged cousin. He has a cousin that has no legs. I said that when me and Ness was cool and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't make that shit up. You have a cousin that doesn't have any legs, and how somehow his cousin drives a Range Rover. Wow, you drive a Range Rover with
Yeah,
no
and
legs.
I want
I
to be
rather
clear.
let me tell you
Hold on, I
something.
want to be
Well,
clear
well, let me
because
let me let me
I
use
put
this.
on his.
Let me just
Okay, I'm
preface
sorry.
this.
Go ahead, Edie. I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
I would rather I would rather catch the bus any day with legs than to have a Range Rover with no legs. So James, if you think that's a flex to have a Range Rover, you need to travel a little bit more because Range Rovers are not that it's a common thing. My ex-girlfriend has a fucking Range Rover. Who the fuck cares? Who cares?
Well, you broke up with her already? Are you talking about somebody else?
No, my ex-girlfriend that I was with like some years back, but she's still like I'm still a part of my life and stuff like that or whatever. But I'm
Oh,
like,
I was about to
what
say,
the fuck
damn.
is a Range Rover? Maybe it's something in Pittsburgh or something. I don't know.
No, and I just want to let people know because people was accusing you, and I never give up my sources. That's why anytime y'all got tea, somebody that pissed me off, and I'm ready to go there because I'm not a doxer. But if you try me, bitch, and somebody want to pass me some information and I verify that shit, I will post it. Now I did hit Heedy up because somebody else had gave me because James is out here lying, saying that he ain't had no fucking PP loan and all this other shit, right? And then I put the information out there because it was on Sha Kim panel, and you know what? I don't think he been and that's another thing. I gotta love Sha because it just depends on who it is. You know what I'm saying? So because James tried me at Shasha's panel and I went ham on him. And Shasha didn't try to stop me. Had that have been anywhere else, they'd have been bending knee, acting like I was in the wrong, even though he fucking started with me and shit. So Shasha let me go ham. And he was like, yeah, posting in your community wall. I'm like I'm stupid. So you could so you could flag me and shit. I'm not posting shit on my community wall, but I will go on this Instagram because they ain't gonna do shit about it. So somebody else had gave me the information. They hit me up. They was like, uppity, he lying. He got this and this and that, and they sent me, and I got official peen suckers as well. So if he better not say shit. And matter of fact, if he get on my, because I can't stand him. If he get on my nerve one day, I might post it. But somebody sent it to me and I posted it on my IG, and Sha Kim did not stop me. He let me go full throttle. So I do, that's what I'm saying. As long as his pros outweigh his con, but I get it. He feel like she gave him his start, whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I'm not mad about it, but you know, as long my thing is that bitch need to watch her mouth. If she wants you to hold her in the regard, then she gotta watch her fucking mouth. Because ain't nobody talking shit to uppity. I don't know what the fuck. I don't care. I don't care.
I mean, if you like, I think that Shakim's gonna have to learn, like, if you actually want to be looked at as one of the best of the best. If you want to be looked at of whatever, because of the Umar sector, if you want to be looked at as the best of the best, then of your sector, then you gotta stop being a bitch. You gotta actually have your own mind, not have a backbone. Don't allow a bitch that can't even control her son's whereabouts to tell you what the fuck to do. You just look stupid.
That was
And this is
funny.
why I will never ever this is why I will never ever I will never ever respect him, because it's like, when are you going to take Ness's crispy breast out of, or crispy nipple out of your mouth? And when are you going to actually be a man and actually put your foot down and say, hey, if you're talking about somebody, I'm gonna have who I want on my panel. I'm gonna do what I want on my panel. You gotta literally shut Ness down. You gotta shut her down, whether she gets mad or not. You gotta shut her the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna look stupid being loyal to somebody whose channel is not even gonna be there for long. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna look really stupid. And uppity brings it. Everywhere uppity, and Ness knows she brings it. That's why we thought Brooke looked stupid, crawling back over her and Malik's fat, ugly ass, ugly as fuck, nasty. Malik was spitting on camera and stuff, just disgusting.
Yeah,
But
you see
but
when he came
but
up, that nigga,
but
he
I'm
don't even
gonna.
do a home shave.
But
Ew.
let me shoot this shot. Now, shoot, Brooke brought her dusty ass, her and Malik. All of a sudden, now they want to be on go to Pizarro's channel. And Pizarro's a little stupid too, because how many times you gonna allow this bitch to keep playing with you like that? And you just think, and it's okay. It's okay for her to play with you. It's okay for her to just fuck try you, and then come on your platform, come back to you anytime she wants to. I just feel like that's just some punk ass shit or whatever. And it's like, Brooke looks like a whole punk ass bitch to me, because it's like, why are you why are you follow if you really wanted to come back to, why does it have to be Ness for you to be able to come back over there? Why you gotta ask your boss? Why you gotta ask permission in order to come back over to Pizarro's? And that's where I'm like, Pizarro doesn't really have, I don't know what's wrong with Pizarro. I don't know why she thinks that's cute or that's entertaining. It's a turn off. It's literally a turn off when it comes to, and not, no homo. But I'm saying it's a turn off because it's like, how stupid can you be? These bitches play with you all the time, use you for content, and then fuck you over, and it's a is wash, rinse, and repeat situation. And you sit there and you allow it like you're winning. You're not winning, you're actually losing. Because if you was a boss bitch would have said, stay your stupid ass over on your platform. Since you got all this shit to say about me, since you got all this shit to say about how I'm living and all this other stuff, because remember, she's the one who told the Umar sector. Ness
I
told
swear to
the
God,
Umar
he
sector.
must say this home for real.
But remember, Ness told the Umar sector not even to give money to Pizarro. I mean, we still have screenshots of that shit. So I'm
Yeah, but
like,
not only did they do it, but hold on. Binary told Binary told, what's that nigga, restroom, not to give the one she called her husband. Binary told him, don't give her no more money. She ain't getting shit, because you know how she get to feel like she she once you give a cash out, she could just keep hounding you and shit. And Binary said that it's closed. You don't want to do the first lady competition. You cut off and everything that comes with it. And he told Restroom cut her off. And Restroom was up on somebody panel told like, yeah, I gotta cut her off because Big Homie said so. And that's what Binary. And then I don't know how they wind up. I don't know. I don't think she ever got a cash out. I don't know if she did or didn't. I don't be watching pockets like she do. But I swear to God, after Binary said that he was gonna do it, and then it got turned around on him for making her compete for a competition that he told her she was gonna be his first lady, and then turned around told he wanted to compete for that shit, right? So she was gonna do it at first, and then her supporters got on her like, why you gonna let him tell you to compete for something, whatever the case may be. But Restroom said, oh, I'm not giving her no more money because Binary said not to. And when I wanted to have that discussion with Binary and her on the panel, she went to screaming like she did this morning on YouTube cameras at me. And mind you, I didn't even say shit to her this morning. She started with me. But yet she does that for these weird ass niggas. So you can't blame it all on certain people. She just as slow. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm saying that. I'm saying like Pizarro does definitely, have gotta have some fucking screws missing because Pizarro's the type of person that swears she has like this master plan and shit like that, and she just knows what she's doing. In reality, she doesn't know shit, and she's just being a fucking dumbass idiot. Because it's like, how many times are you going to allow Ness to play the wash, rinse, and repeat game with your stupid ass until you get the fact that she's jealous of you? She wants your platform. And then it was very interesting
And
how
that's definitely don't like her.
it
She
was
definitely don't
very
like
it was very
her.
interesting how Pizarro said on her live a few days ago, "Oh, I think Heat probably was the one that what did she say? Heat probably was the one that porn bombed me and shit." And I'm like, "Damn, bitch, I'm not even watching you. Why the fuck
What?
would I? Why? Yeah." But the person
Wow,
who
I
literally,
didn't know.
but she didn't question. She's so stupid. She didn't question the person that's trying to be up under her, that wants her numbers and shit
Right.
like
This
that.
it's
That's been
obvious who's
trying to
doing it.
tear. That's been trying to take down her channel. She ain't questioned her. She ain't questioned Ness and her crew because that's what they're trying to do. They even trying to do it with my shit. And that video that Ness tried to take down of mine is coming right back up, and the strike is about to fall right off. That's what I'm waiting for. So before but I'm like, um,
So
so
you
I'm
about to
just
go back
like,
live then, so you about to go
oh
back
no, no,
live.
no,
But hold on,
I can go back, but I can go back live now. But the whole thing is that I choose not to go live. I have no restrictions on my channel at
oh,
all.
so what you meant by that? No, I thought you wasn't going live because you didn't want to, but when you said
No,
because you waiting for something, that's what I was
no,
like,
no,
wait,
no.
what?
I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for it off the strength of the fact that she thought that she was doing something to my platform. Bitch, I'm not dumb like these people. I know how to remove strikes. So you're not gonna be able
Right,
to strike my shit. Like
right.
Octavius lives with mommy. He doesn't have his own place. You keep on relying on him. He couldn't even save your fucking channel. But he did all he could to save his boyfriend Lemon's channel. He was working day and night to save Lemon's
Well,
platform when Lemon was
no,
going through that shit.
Octavia said that. Hold on, Octavia said that he is no longer working with anybody about helping with anything. So I don't think he had anything to do with that. Just my
Oh, when
opinion,
did he
because that's
say
what
that?
he that was like a 2 or 3 weeks ago. I was on a who panel was I on with him? I believe it probably, yeah, I think it was Lemon panel. I think he came Lemon panel. Yeah, I think it was Lemon. Yeah, because I had asked him about it because I was like, well, because I know who was trying to strike my channel because the bitch went up and said it because I believe the reason why she had to say it because I believe, and that's why I believed them because I believe she went to Octavius first because he didn't even know how to do it. Intrusion, should I call it? It's stupid. And mind you, intrusion was just in my inbox thanking me for speaking up because she had came to me in the inbox talking about how she was her friend or somebody died or some shit like that when you was out there dragging her. Remember when you was dragging intrusion and messing them about that Queen 88 situation? And she came to my inbox because I guess she didn't want to deal with no smoke from you. And she was like, oh. I'm actually because it was out of nowhere. I don't talk to that weird bitch, and I'm the one that actually introduced her to Ness. But I know she was a social climber, and the only reason why I dealt with her in the first place, and that's what I get for being petty. So I have to recognize how to control my petty, where it only benefits me. It doesn't want to bite me in the ass. But anyway, I was only being nice because VS had just threw her away, and I wanted I didn't want VS to feel like she won, so I went and picked her up. And then I got people over there, and wherever I go, them groupies do. So Ness went right over there, and then she eventually worked her way in to
But
what she does
see,
now.
the thing is that intrinsic is so, she's another idiot. You know what I'm saying? Like the girl is like damn near what almost 50 or something like that. And like she's taking orders from a girl who doesn't even have her life together. I mean, she's
Right,
stupid. And
right,
yeah, when you
right.
see
And
how
just like the women over
Brooke,
there with women, it's the same difference. But back to the
that Brooke,
Octavius thing. This is why I believe it because Octavius did a live the other day, and guess who's back on? Guess who's back together? Just take a guess. Well, I won't say back together totally. I didn't see the whole lot, but guess who was on the link together? Should I say on Octavius link? Take a guess. Take a
uh
guess.
are uh you- who oh, you talking about Ken?
No, Kiki, the female Kiki.
Oh god,
So
yeah.
apparently they got the female Kiki got a restraining order against Ken. And they went live together, I guess, to show proof that she now has a restraining order against him in every state in the United States, and he can't mention her name or her daughter name, and that's what they was basically talking about in the live. So Kiki ain't fucking with Ness or Poverty right now. So I don't think he about to do anything to fuck that situation up. What up, Ray Triggs? So that's why I believe him. But he said this to me weeks ago, and I know for a fact because he is good at the strike game. He definitely, and I know Ness went to him first, and he never even tried it. This is way before he even announced it. So that's why I know when he announced it. So I was like, don't even
Yeah,
antagonize
but
him
he
because
was doing a
she'll probably try to use that shit against you. She, because I think you
but
told her some things.
he was doing
Go
a
ahead.
lot of work for Ness's camp. He was one of those idiots doing a lot of work
He
for Ness's camp.
was. Yes, he was.
And
Yes, he
and I
was.
and I'm
Yeah.
hoping, I'm really hoping that Sha Kim was not doing no work for Nessa's camp, because I'm gonna if I find out that he's a part of doing any work regarding anything that on my channel and shit, when I don't even fuck with their shit, it's gonna be a problem. And I'm gonna make sure your shit goes. I'm gonna make sure I take something from you. I'm gonna make sure I take something from you. So
Yeah,
my thing is
hold on.
don't touch
Yeah,
my
Gigi,
shit.
hold on. Yeah, Gigi, it was on his channel. I don't know if he put it to members though, because I didn't even go back to watch a replay. So just go check his channel out. And what up, Ray Triggs?
Because
I got a
it's
question to ask
all
you once you finish. Go ahead.
it's all, you know what I'm saying? My thing is that if I'm not fucking with your shit, don't touch my shit. That's the
Right.
whole
So you don't
energy.
know where it could
So
be
my
coming
shit is
from.
about my shit is about dragging and all this other. It's not even just about dragging, it's just about fun shit or whatever. And
I was
it's
gonna say, you're
like
not even
Nessa,
really
so
dragging though.
but no, I
You
don't. But the thing is that my channel is about just fun comedy stuff or whatever. But Ness is so
right.
insecure with herself. She's so insecure
Correct.
that she doesn't like to look like, I mean, Bobby Brown and all his bullshit or whatever. And I'm like,
Did
if
you
you
see
think,
when
if you're stupid enough, wait, if you're stupid enough to think that you're going to touch my shit and I'm not gonna do anything to the people around you and yourself, you stupid. If you don't think that I've already plotted on all three of you idiots and shit like that or whatever. And I'm not even talking about Sha Kim and shit like that.
I was
But if
gonna
I
ask you
find
who were
out,
the three people?
but listen, if I find out that he is a part of that, if he's a part of it, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. And I'm gonna make sure I hit his channel every fucking time. Like, don't fuck with my shit. I don't bother
Okay,
you. I
Heedy.
don't watch
Heedy.
you. I don't watch none of y'all. None of y'all. I don't bother none of y'all. I don't watch
Okay.
Kimmy. Kimmy, bitch. I don't watch none of that. I don't watch uh I don't watch Ness. I don't
Heedy.
watch
Can you
Sha
can you
Kim.
can I talk,
Let me just
please?
finish this. I don't
Okay.
watch Ness. I don't watch Sha Kim. I don't watch Kimmy. I don't watch none of those losers. So whatever the fuck I do on my channel is just me doing shit on my channel. But no, I'm just let them think whoever they think the three are. But I have three people in mind outside of Ness. I have three people in mind. So I'm like, oh, you think I'm just gonna let this shit go? I'm not gonna let it go. So it's like you have brought people into the mix that should not be in the mix, and I'm gonna have the last laugh at the end of the day because he's not getting paid off of this shit, and he's fucking strikes just keep on flying the fuck, just keep on getting removed and shit like that or whatever. I have somebody over my fucking channel. I have somebody from my father's country. I have somebody that's over my channel. I have a manager over my fucking channel. He's gonna remove everything that you try to throw at my fucking channel, bitch. And he's gonna throw some, and and he's already plotting on your shit. He's plotting on y'all, all y'all channels and shit like that. So it's like, why are you fucking with me? If my energy is, if I'm not messing with you, don't mess with my shit. That's all. Let me make these stupid ass faces. Let me make these stupid ass little cartoon characters and shit. You really that insecure with yourself, Ness? Because you know you a crispy bitch deep down inside, and you know that you are not that skin complexion, and you are ashamed of yourself. If you're an ugly bitch, then just own it. What the fuck are you mad about? But you're gonna end up fucking up other people's channels in the process, and I'm gonna go to their channels first before I hit your channel. I'm gonna hit their channels first. So yeah, but what was your question? I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I didn't have a question. I was trying to make a statement. I forgot now. Shit. But anyway, well,
You said you
Ray
wanted to ask
Trick.
me something.
No, but I do want to say this to Ray Tricks. Somebody had oh, okay. Well, there's two things because a personal thing I want to clear up is first of all, I never stalked that nigga, and I'm glad you're not speaking to him no more because one of the things that made me not want to be on your link on your chat is because of the people that you associate with in Umar sector that I didn't even know was from the Umar sector until I seen your little video and shit. Like, okay, for instance, Stephanie on your link, that's that weird unhinged bitch that's Megan. I get, and when you ask him like you got a problem up and you see his, I don't know, I think you watch Photon live. His response on your live versus Photon live, I don't know if you realize the vast difference of his answer. He claimed that he didn't have an issue with me, he don't know what the problem was. But then on another link, and that's what me and Photon problem come in because why didn't he have that energy on your link? Because this weird bitch want to set up so she could come attack me when I'm in a whole nother place, not thinking about that weird ass hoe. And they bringing up this vacation that only thing I said was the truth. This is a broke vacation. The last one was a broke vacation. People are going to watch because for screenshots. Hey, photo, there you go. But I said that it was a difference when he was on, when Stephen was on Trig's panel. I was in Trig's chat and I said, hey, Triggs. And he was on a panel with him. So he brought up my name and he was like, oh, what, you have an issue with Uppity? And I said, I mean, he said, well, I don't know what her problem is. I don't know what her problem is. She don't like me for, and I think it's because she's close with Lady Dimples. That's what he told Triggs. Then when he was on your fucking panel, he had this extra shit to say because what Ness like to do is she gets behind the scene and like she can never do that with me. Only thing she would do is let me know I don't like this person. Okay, and my advice would be stay away from them. You know what you want me to do, but when I was on your link, he kept bringing up that broke Kate, and the only thing I said to you, that's a broke vacation. And you know, if anybody, nobody's talk about it in the B sector. The last time the Vegas trip got a pump from Sean Bradley, who is the king of the sector, nobody's really pumping that shit up. I think Roman's trying to say something about it now, but nobody's really making that content. You see what I'm saying? So I go to both of these guys' pages, and next thing I know, Ness is on the link trying to jump on his link. And this is the second time she's done this and trying to like attack me. But I already know what she's doing. She knows she could use his content and bring it back to her show because I personally won't go there. It's like she want to get me there by any means necessary. And I knew that's what she was doing. So that's why I dropped down and I left. and I didn't know what the fuck she said. But by the time I came back, it came to a point like she said I wanted to have some type of sexual relationship. Anybody I want to talk to outside of her, even if it's a woman, and I have never had a history with a woman, she wants to make it sexual because she's weird. And I don't know if it's a history of prostitution. Hey, original woman. So yeah, but when it's this guy's link, this guy Photon, she always feel comfortable to come over there and attack me. So it is a difference. But then I did get tagged in something from some lady from Instagram or whatever. Well, she's saying she's your ex-wife, Triggs. I don't know. She tagged me like 2 days ago. I seen it like a day late, and I said I apologize because like I don't know what else to say because I don't know. But yeah, I did want to have a conversation with you about that. Probably going to go live because they don't really know who you guys are. But I'm just saying that was weird to me. So she's stalking me. Only thing I told her was to leave me alone. And now I just want to clear up because Triggs is over there with that other guy that he claimed he's Jamaican. He's not Jamaican. Even if he was, though, just because you Jamaican don't mean I'm gonna find you attractive. But I never found him attractive. I always found him annoying. And he's over there telling people he had to block me. You had to block me because every time you talk to me, I told you I felt like I think you're sexually attracted to me, and I don't feel the same way because he would get on links and be like, "Oh, we're not gonna talk about this." Like he's my man or some shit. Like nigga, I could talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about on a fucking panel. You don't get to tell me what to say and what to respond to. I don't even fucking know you. Matter of fact, don't even fucking talk to me. And then I could like literally, I could be on a panel. He get on the links, but now I'm starting to see ever since because Ness stalks me. So me and Heidi Ben was supposed to go live, whatever, but things happen, whatever. So I told Heidi, I'm gonna go live tonight. You wanna come through? And I heard her saying on Sha panel, she even admitted that she hates you so much, she extends hates to other people that deal with you. But she should already know. She so called hate everybody. I heard Roman say, "Huh, Tracy was on the lead called you." You think I give a fuck? But I know I hope Tracy do start talking to her because the bitch is unhinged about Tracy. She was stalking me so bad in my DMs about Tracy because Tracy rejected her. So Tracy be halfway cautious to her. Maybe that's one thing, but she really hates you. She
What
just admitted that.
just like just like she cussed me out because she couldn't, because every time she dropped down in Five Babes chat, Five Babe cusses her out, drags her, and tells her to get the fuck on. And she gets mad at me because I be going over there and stuff like that or whatever. And I would go over there and I would drop down and shot and Five Babe would like show me love and stuff like that or whatever. And I would always do the same with her. I mean, and she would talk so much in the same thing with Kimmy. She would talk so much shit about Kimmy, but the whole thing she was looking for was acceptance. She wanted to be a part of the cool, whatever the cool kids of the beef sector, these bad built bitches, ugh. Whatever
But
the
they're
cool
not
kid.
cool though.
Wait,
That's
wait,
what I'm
wait,
trying to
wait,
say. I
wait.
hate when
But
y'all say,
let me
no, no,
finish
no,
my
no,
side of the
he wait.
poem.
No, you gotta wait. No, hold on, you gotta wait.
Okay.
They're not the cool kids of the beat thing. That's what you don't get. The cool kids
But
don't
that's
even
what she
accept
thinks
them.
they are though. And that's what she thinks they are. And I'm saying she wanted to be so, she would talk so much shit about me being cool with Kimmy, being loyal to Kimmy and shit like that or whatever. Then when me and Kimmy fell out, oh, bitch, Kimmy ain't doing nothing but using you. And let me tell you something. Kimmy is it's all about, oh, let me do this because I'm making Heat feel some type of way. I'm not feeling no type of way because I stopped dealing with you. And the problem with I think the fallout with me and Kimmy ended up happening was because of me dealing with S. Hutchinson and shit like that or whatever. And S. Hutchinson did like a whole triple
You're
dox on
still
her ass.
cool? Are y'all still cool?
No, who? Yeah,
You and
I'm cool with her.
uh,
Yeah.
and oh
And
yeah, and what about you and Reed? Because Reed knows is up Ness ass, and that's another bitch. That's another million of her. And bitch, how many camps you gonna run through? And
well,
I promise you, it's not gonna
the
run through.
thing
But
is,
no, 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 no. We gotta have transparency. No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no. It's
answer.
nowhere in the hell you can't say that her nose ain't up that bitch. I don't know why she's still
I'm
sweating
not
me.
going to listen. I see everything uppity, but what you gotta understand is that I let shit play out. I don't comment on everything. And the thing is with Reed, for whatever reason, I'm thinking when I seen her be cool with Ness, because remember last year Reed was dragging the fuck out of Ness, like last year. So I think that when her and VS fell out, that's when her and Ness started to become cool again and stuff or whatever. And I don't know what that, I think that was like a slap, maybe a slap in VS's face or whatever. So I don't really know the background with that or whatever, but that's just, I mean, a lot of these situations, I don't ever look at them like, oh well, that's just set in stone. Nothing is set in stone with Ness. Treasure, even though I don't like his cocoa puff, milk dud looking ass, even though I don't like that motherfucker, he said it the best. Ness turns on everybody. It's like clockwork. So in like when you're on medication or drugs and your mind is all constantly altered all the time, you know, you're gonna flip on people and shit like that or whatever. And there's been times where I seen something, little sparks happening over there with Reed and stuff like that. Her just calling stuff out and then her backing it up, like backpedaling and shit like that. So I like I said, when it comes to Ness and her relationships with people, I just sit back and watch because it's literally theatrical, because even the shit that even Rodney, I don't take Rodney seriously because honestly, I never got upset with Rodney because I think Rodney's slow. So I always thought Rodney was slow, and I would tell Ness that I thought Rodney was slow. So I never felt any type of way when he would, oh, I'm gonna deal with Ness, and you don't ever come over here. Why the fuck would I go over there and you got people over there that I don't like, and I'm literally in enemy territory, and I know that you gonna do whatever the fuck Ness tells you to do. I don't want to be around no fucking weak men, man. I'm not used to weak men in my family. I'm not used to that shit. I'm not used to weak men in my family. I'm used to men that fucking tell women what to do. You know what I'm saying? So it makes me it makes me uneasy being around a weak ass man like that. Cause at the end of the day, you're supposed to be the protector. You know what I'm
But
saying?
hold
And you're
on, you don't come
not.
across. Hold
You're a
on, you don't
loser.
come across as you used to men telling you what to do because you don't act like that. So you
Oh
can't say
no, no,
that.
me.
What I
I say
feel
I'm
like
used
you
to
meant
women.
to say
No,
is
no,
that you
no.
used to men
Not
with more of a
me. Not
backbone.
me. Not me. I'm
Um,
saying I'm used to men being dominant in my family and stuff like that or whatever. Not to me, of course. I'm talking about to the women. To the women that they're with, I'm used to men telling, being in control and shit like that. None of this ghetto ass shit that these women that some of these women do or whatever. We're not gonna say
I
what
think
type
there
of
needs to
women.
be a happy man. No, I'm just
But
gonna help. Well, what I feel like it should be saying is like use the men with more of a backbone for their own self, because it's not like telling
well,
women what
that's
to do. Because no, hold on, let me finish. That's his platform, and these are his relationships. You see what I'm saying? Because because I told you about the lie, and his reasonings for doing that is because he said that let's have his back, and so he's gonna have hers in this instance because you took it offline, but Roman took it off the line,
but
so it didn't make no sense. Roman took it offline. Roman exposed your mom, pictures, and all this other shit. And Ness did not even pretend to pick a side in that case. You know what I'm saying? She still shot him out. She still treat him like King Roman type shit. You know what I'm saying? So but for him to turn on you, and I thought that was like a little fucking petty ass excuse as far as like you're not coming to his chat when it's a clear why a lot of people don't come in his chat. You're not the only person. So that was bullshit. Everything around it, but he did use you as the sacrificial lamb because he basically said that well, this is going to be the last time I do this because I can't stop liking people because of you. Because if that's the case, I wouldn't be able to talk to nobody in the B sector, which is true. The bitch is unhinged. She
well,
swear to God, she didn't like me, turn everybody, and then only to ask me back, bitch, go away. Fuck out of here. You jealous of my 6-year-old. You're weird.
I have no problem being a sacrificial lamb for somebody that I deem as being slow to begin with. Let me be the sacrificial lamb. I don't give a fuck or whatever because I knew Rodney was a bitch when he went back and crawled back over there after she publicly made him cry like a little bitch and shit like that. I like I
But he
said,
lost too. But he lost too.
I'm used to men that are dominant. I'm used to men that are in
Yeah, exactly.
control.
Say that.
I'm not
Yeah.
used to men that are cry when a woman like disrespects them and shit like that or whatever and then go and tuck their tail and go right back over there.
Or
No.
somebody stomp dog your mother out, and you on the internet crying, going panel to panel, trying to hide
No,
behind women's skirt, and that's your
and on top
motherfucking
of
mama,
that,
bitch.
he's talking about how Ness gave a shit about how Ness had his back. It took Jay Dunn to do a live talking about how Rodney that dad
Right.
died, how Rodney's
Right.
dad died, and Ness didn't
Right.
even no nobody from
And it
Ness's camp
wasn't for him. It
acknowledged
was
it.
against Jay Dunn.
Wait.
It wasn't for you.
Nobody from Nessa's camp acknowledged it until people like myself and Jay Dunn started calling it out. Like, don't nobody even give a fuck about your father dying, bro. And you over here trying to, and I'm over here defending you. This was just a few months ago. I'm over here defending you, and you over here talking about how you not gonna deal with me and shit off the strength of somebody didn't even give a shit about your father being dead. The
Hold on,
punk
Edie. Hold
Nessers.
on. Hold on, Edie. So you're saying because Miss kept secret because I did hear him crying about you on one of the lives because after I seen your community wall post, um, she said because he called her a bag of bitches. So he was saying that he didn't know why you didn't talk to him. So how did you know about him calling you that?
I
Because he
didn't
was
know.
acting like he didn't understand that. I thought you did that because of what he said about he. Because I was like, that was weak.
No, Dimples hit me up in my inbox, and Dimples was like, "Man, like, hey, Rodney is live, and like he is, I didn't even know he was live because I'm not subscribed to Rodney." And she was like, "Well, Rodney's alive, and he's like talking, talking about he's gonna be loyal to Ness and talking shit about you." And I'm like, damn, like why he talking shit about me? I ain't never did nothing to this dude. Why is he coming at me? You know what I'm saying?
And then how
And
did you up to about it? I was like, do you know this is going on? The fuck?
yeah, and so when that whole thing happened, I was like, oh, okay. And so I dropped down, I said a couple of things or whatever, and I guess Brooke and stupid ass Intrinsic clicked on Rodney's link to look like they were some power duo and shit. But these bitches are so fucking dumb. Like they don't even understand that Nest don't look at y'all as nothing but panel fillers. You two bitches are useless. This is why Ness wants Uppity to come back because Uppity brought the energy. She brought the excitement. Uppity brought the drama. Uppity brought the chaos. You bitches don't bring it. You bitches are trying so hard to audition for that camp called the Funk Nesters, the stinky people over there, and all and Ness wants is Uppity to take her throne back and shit like that. And my thing was with Uppity is like, sure, go back over there if you choose to. But I mean, let me just land this. Now, go back over there if you choose to. But guess what? Uppity's gonna need a weekly allowance. She's gonna need a weekly little salary. She's gonna need an expense account. She's gonna need an office with a view. She's gonna need a couple of perks. She's not just gonna have. You're not just gonna ask Uppity to just come over there, and she's just gonna come over there for the free 99. No, she's
You're
gonna
late to
come
the
over
party. I
there
already
with a
did that with
couple.
her. No, I
But
already
let me
charged
ask
her.
you this.
The
But let
answer
me
is
ask you this,
no. No,
Uppity. But let me
there's
ask
no
you
need to
this.
go through all that. The answer is no. It's like it's not even
Okay,
need to go
so
through all
you're
that.
telling me, so we're on record. You're telling me that if Ness's camp
She
offered
already
you
asked and it was the answer. The answer was no. It was already asked and answer. It was hell
500,
no.
okay. Okay.
Nothing.
So
Nothing.
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
okay. So there's no dollar amount because she
Correct.
already
I
that
told you in
shit
the
was
beginning of the
already
conversation I'm priceless. The
right.
fuck?
Which the her net, I mean, which was what she said. Uppity got tired of the bullshit. That's why I said Uppity will always be smarter than Pizarro because Pizarro is willing to be disrespected, and then that's going back over to her channel, acting like she's this when she got a couple of numbers, even though that shit fluctuates, goes up and down,
No,
doesn't
but
mean
it's still not enough for her. Did you not see how she attacked me at YouTube cameras? Like you done got back with Ness. So that's somebody like Ness could be good for your panel. Why are you screaming and hooping and hollering at me when I'm making a valid point? And I already said this to Demon's old face just yesterday, and Demon's O didn't have a problem with it. And then she's blocking me out of Demon's old chat. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Only thing I pointed out was like you was yelling and hooping and hollering only for Demons O to say exactly what I said. She don't have no protection. So,
oh,
I guess she's feeling some type of way about losing Shasha
oh,
because he
don't
would
you
be the one,
dare.
but picking and choosing. But she blocked me like she used to do in that chat because she's a weird ass bitch. But you and Neston got back together. You got all these people on your panel. Why are you worried about uppity? I don't even talk about poverty ass. Like, girl, leave me alone. What is wrong with them?
That's what
Go
I was
click up,
saying.
go do
Like,
your big one. I don't care. Bye.
I
Leave
don't
me
know what's
alone.
wrong with these needy ass bitches. I don't know if they need like friends or something like that. But one thing that these bitches need to understand, like, I don't give a fuck about none of them and shit like that or whatever. And it's so funny to me because I really do think that Kimmy thinks that I feel some type of way about the whole situation. Ness is nothing but an afterthought. Clearly, you wasn't thinking about Ness when me and you was cool. You only did the Halloween challenge off the strength of me. And you said never again. You called me when Ness was drunk out of her ass and she couldn't even remember to pay people and shit like that or whatever. You told me I only did this because of you, Heat. And that was off of the strength of me. You literally called me after that or whatever. So it's like, bro, like, I don't give a fuck. I don't live. This is not my fucking life. I'm not getting paid off of this shit. I don't care. I don't give a
Well, I
fuck about you
eventually wanted.
because at the
Well,
end of
hold
the
on.
day, I know. Wait, at the end of the day, I know
Oh Lord.
you and Ness do not like each other. I know that. I know what Ness has said about you. I know how Ness would get mad at me when she would go live and I would be over on your channel when you would be live sometimes, and I would tell you how she would be mad at me being over on your channel. Oh, she can't even walk, she can't even stand up, and you're gonna go over there and all this other shit. And I remember you talking about you don't need to be with her. You could do so much better than her. She's on. I mean, don't you know? I mean, think about it. She's on drugs. She's on drugs. Like something's wrong with her. You know what I'm saying? Like you would literally say that. You know what I'm saying? And we could. I mean, we could go there and stuff like that or whatever. But it's just like neither one of them like each other and they think that it's making me feel some type of way, and I don't give a fuck because I don't watch neither one of them. I'm not subscribed to neither one of them, and I wouldn't know what happens on their panel if nobody talks about it. If nobody that I'm subscribed to talks about it, I would not know what happens on their panel. If Uppity didn't tell me what was going on, or Brianna. Subscribed to Brianna. I'm not even subscribed to Pizarro. I don't watch Pizarro no more
Well, I
because
can tell you everything. No, hold on. No, I told you about the Rodney thing because I was back there. But for the most part, I don't watch them weird ass bitches, and I don't give a fuck. But I do notice things that they're doing because they are literally stalking me. In Ness case, she's stalking me, and then in Poverty's case, like she's been like call herself trying to act like she's not bothered by the fact that I don't want to be bothered with her. But all of a sudden today, and when I was talking about Demon's O basically putting more weight on Shasha than she do the people that she known for longer. I could have been talking about a bunch of people, you know what I'm saying? But she is like everybody that get around this weird bitch. they feel some type of need to attack me to make her feel better. And the only thing she wants is me over there. And I don't want to be, well, maybe she could be doing it for herself and make it seem that way. I don't know. But it's like, why? Like, I could be on panels and talk about what I want to talk about. Like, I'm not bothering y'all. I didn't even mention no names. Like, why can't I go on the panel? Hold on. Why can't I go on other sectors without Ness trying to sit there and follow me to photo? Because why isn't it the same way? If she want to sit here and follow me on Futron panel, why she don't follow me to Triggs? You know what I'm saying? It's weird. And then now Poverty, we've been both like I don't try to be on the panel with her at the same time on YouTube camera, but if we are, we have both been ignoring each other. But all of a sudden today, she want to yell and scream, and I could have been talking about a bunch of people when they couldn't deem it so. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't even say no name because I just felt like certain things in the B sector. This is my issue the whole day. Like I really need Demon Soul to get this message. It's not that I dislike her. I'm really indifferent, but I just feel like her needy ways, her clingy ways, when we're gonna be on the same panel, it bothers me. It interrupts my flow and the fun I came to have, all the information I want to get. Because
You're
like
saying
she
when
has
you're on the you're saying when you're on a panel with Demon Soul.
correct. You know what I'm saying? And this ain't gonna be but so many panels. Like
Well,
if she gonna be
I
it,
thought
it
you and
so it
Demon Soul
bothers
was in a
me.
good place. I thought y'all was in a good place.
It will quickly slip out because just the other day she hit YouTube camera link took my son. Y'all was up, y'all be talking to Roman and he showed my mama picture. Y'all ain't have my back. I'm like, bitch, what? Why would I have your back? What the fuck? For what? Like, are you
Yeah,
okay?
she gonna have to. She gonna have to do something about that.
Yeah,
Like, I
right. So
mean,
yeah, so
we
that's
are
my
not the.
intentions of why I said anything because it's annoying. She fucks like it bothers it just bothers me in the overall place. That's the only reason why I even put my 2 cents in this conversation because she fucks up the flow with her neediness and her clinginess. So it affects me. But other than that, I really
Which is
wouldn't
where I
care.
understand. I understand where you're coming from because the missile does, and even and you know what? Like I said all the time, I say it all the time. Like when people take what I say for some reason because they can't come up with nothing on their own. I'm glad I don't have to do that with them or with when I do my commentary and stuff like that or whatever. But um, when people are angry, that's when the true how they truly feel comes out. And when it comes to Pizarro, you notice that her true feelings that everybody else thought about the missile came out. And one
Yeah,
thing was
but,
very and
but hold on, can I finish
let
real
me
quick? No,
finish.
no,
Let
no,
me
you
finish.
gotta wait. No, you gotta wait till you gotta wait.
I want you to comment on this. So please
Okay.
let me finish this. Now,
Here you've been saying that, and you admit you've been long winded.
but no,
Okay, but go ahead.
but we being transparent, uppity, give me a chance. I'm telling you.
I've been giving
You
you
gonna
chances,
want
but
to
I'm not even saying
okay,
nothing. I just have to point that out because you
I
keep
need to
doing it.
know
But go
what
ahead.
you think about this. Listen, when Pizarro told Demiso when her and Demiso fell out, Pizarro told Demiso exactly what she thought about Demiso, but something that would and it was what everybody else was saying about Demiso. So Pizarro has been holding back and bullshitting. But one thing I wanted to say, so you can take the floor, was what was very interesting today. King Roman was in Pizarro's chat. I don't know, I guess trolling or something or whatever, or maybe that was his banter with Pizarro. But he said something because I have all this the screenshot, and he was saying like, Pizarro, you keep on like talking about how you fuck with Demon Soul. However, I mean, in this is to this effect. He was basically saying like, you allow people to drag Demon Soul on your platform. But you don't do that. You don't have that same energy with Brianna, Nika, and ODS. But you allow people to drag Demon Soul like it ain't nothing. But then you be in Demon Soul's face like everything is good. So that's that. I take the floor. Go ahead. What you
Well,
think?
To that, I would say that she had to be taught by the B sector not to let all her faves get dragged, because they try to put like Brianna gave her the platform where really Queen Tracy did. So that's my thoughts. But she really having loyalty to nobody, but she does fall under pressure because she's dependent on cash apps. And your cash app majority of the time depends on your likability if they're saying the numbers are true. You see what I'm saying? So there goes that. That's why you see certain people bow down to certain people because they don't really want to get in the mix because like it's gonna be an issue. But what I was gonna say. Damn, I hope I didn't lose my train of thought. What I want to say. Yeah. Oh, I think I was talking about poverty, right? My thing with poverty is that she was it I want to talk about. But I just know with her, she's not loyal to. She doesn't have any loyalty, and I understand that. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't fuck with her because I realize Queen Kwani told me right. She really doesn't like me. She really is jealous of me. But one thing about a person that's jealous and hating on you, they will try to use you. You know what I'm saying? Because the things that she even talks about, like I had to shame them to talk about how much because you're the one that say that you live in this big ass house with a Tesla and all this other crazy shit, right? But you still begging for cash up on a regular. Meanwhile, I don't beg, you know what I'm saying? But they're upset about that. I get support. You know what I'm saying? And then when she got to notice because when I'm on her platform, I don't be like, I'm begging for this, I'm begging for that. But no, if you want to be asking for me for things, yeah, you're gonna have to pay me, ho. That's it and all. But I wasn't participating. Like, if you notice, like they're all frenemies. They're not really friends. So you cannot be real friends. Well, not real. I won't say friends, but like you can't have like a real YouTube ship or genuine. Well, I would say because everything is real that we're doing here, but you can't have a genuine YouTube ship with somebody that really is jealous of you. Like I just noticed that with certain people that the more nice you are to them, the more they feel like I can get over on this person more easy because I haven't done nothing to that bitch. You know
What
what I
makes you
mean?
think that she's
No,
jealous of you?
I'm gonna tell you why. It's easy to
Okay.
see. Like I said, anybody say get uppity cash out, I had to teach them like stop hating on me. So, oh, doesn't uppity mean give her 1K a week? And what? When I'm having a conversation like this recent thing that I had to make them stop putting my name in with Ghetto. Oh, Ghetto said that he not attracted to certain type of women, and she tried to no, you can't throw my name in there because I was not attracted to Ghetto. I didn't want to meet Ghetto. Ghetto was trying to meet me. You know what I'm saying? Ghetto did not get to play the game with everybody else. He played with everybody with me. I didn't accept Ghetto's cash app. So when she told me, "Oh, you're not getting cash app from these men," the same men she bragged about getting cash app from, Code, Ghetto, Restroom, all of them, they all played in her face with those cash app, and they all basically said they wasn't really giving her shit. And then, you know what I'm saying? Then she's talking about some, oh, wondering how much money I'm getting from men. Why are you trying to have a competition? I didn't ask you how much money you was getting from these niggas. You the one that keep bringing up, I'm jealous of these cash apps you supposedly getting, even though these niggas coming out here playing the fuck out of you. And I'm being like, I'm giving them the same energy that they give me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm letting them know, I don't give a fuck about your cash app, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna give me a cash app to play in my face.
Do
The fuck?
you do you
No,
remember
no, you
when?
asked though. That's
Okay.
that. No, it's not asked. It's that's what she did. The shit with Room Shaker, and I even told you this bitch is jealous of me, and I even told her like, yo, because up everything and about you, how everything and about me when I'm sitting here telling you this, because Kimmy started this with that fucking because Room Shaker is so desperate for validation, she doesn't realize the extent haters will go to. You know what I'm saying? So Kimmy wanted to do a poll, who's more prettier. Everybody clearly is no poll needed. But if that's what you want to do, go ahead and do it. So they did a
So
poll and they told her that.
you
Oh,
don't think Kimmy doing a
let me
poll
finish
is
because
you don't think that's a slight?
no, it's not a slight because she asked my permission. And number two, I cannot be judged by anybody. How is it a slight when I already fucking know that I have a lot of haters that always vote against me? It's been with the cooking competition. They always trying to find a way to humble me. And if you know, it's everybody arguing, oh, I think it's too highly of myself. And even though she did the poll, she came back the next time and said, like, Kimmy said, like, I don't know why y'all wasting your time trying to make uppity think something about herself that she's not going to think. You're wasting your time. Kimmy did say that. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, and then Kimmy, the same people that supposedly did that poll, because like look at anyway, the same, the supposedly the same time when they did the fucking list, whatever the fuck shit she was doing, they had came back and said like they was playing in her face. You know what I'm saying? With the ghetto thing, I'm telling Poverty, like she was just against Room Shaker, but because I came up there and said the truth, now all of a sudden she want to flip back to Room Shaker's side because she thinks she gonna humble me. It's weird. You know what I'm saying? Like she's just a weird ass, and all of that shit is hater shit. She can't say something I did to her ass, but it's always the same constant thing that she's doing. So I'm like, bitch, you a hater at the end of the day. It didn't bother me, but now that I think you really think you be doing something, fuck you, bitch. Get it out the mud. And I'm not fucking with you. That's it. Now I don't like you no more. Go
But
away. And she, yeah.
but see, this is why I said like, cause she was do like Pizarro would do the same thing. Like when I was dealing with Ness, like Pizarro would do the same thing. Like, oh, he did this for me. This is a total of the money that he did for me, not knowing that like Ness had more of that in her hand in cash than whatever I gave Pizarro throughout a year or 2 years or 3 years. Ness had more than that, like in like I mean, she had more than that. Within the same year or whatever, within the same like within what like 2 months or something like that. So it was just very
That's not,
interesting.
and I get what you're
But
saying,
but
but that was
but
Ness' first experience. But hold on,
but
that
I
was Ness' first
understand.
experience. That's not mine. You know what I'm saying? So
I
when
know that, but I'm not saying
I
that. But
think
I'm
it's
saying,
weird that she want to connect with
but what
internet
I'm
men that
saying
don't like her.
is, what I'm saying is, Pizarro has a tendency of
But she got more
bragging.
money out of you than them niggas combined. So that's my point.
Well,
She
that's what I'm
bragging
saying.
about
But that's
petty
what I'm
ass
saying.
money.
But listen, that's what I'm saying. Pizarro is dumb when it comes to money. I mean, I don't know if it's just a Florida thing because I had to like tell like put Ness on game and shit like that. Because the bitches out here in California, like they don't think like bitches out there. Like they know
And New York
how
City,
to.
we create the
I
game.
mean,
So the
but
fuck, bitch,
listen,
bout that petty ass
listen.
money.
They know how to get they know how to keep money coming in, and I don't know if it's a slow thing in Florida and shit like that. Cause Ness loves to think that she's not from the South, bitch. You are from the South. More South than anybody. You know what I'm saying? So Florida is more South than anywhere. So it's like you know you, her and Pizarro are so fucking dumb. They push away the people who are giving to them the most. And Pizarro, I was like, Pizarro, like, you be wanting me to like do X, Y, and Z on your fucking platform. Now she don't even it's to a point where we don't even like ask each other anything on our platforms anymore because Pizarro thinks like, oh well, I don't do shit for I stopped when I started seeing dudes giving Pizarro pennies and shit. I stopped like donating and shit like that or whatever. I was like, why am I donating to a bitch that's like allowing dudes like to give her 25 fucking dollars, bitch? I mean I was giving her way more than that shit or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, but it was off of the strength of, my platform and my channel. It wasn't just, oh, I'm just no, it was off the strength of my platform and my channel. And then when I came to my senses and I was like, well, I can do all this shit. Like, I mean, I bring more to the table than all of her crew combined because they can't come up with shit. They all group think. They don't come up with content by themselves and shit like that or whatever. I do different shit on my channel all the fucking time. I don't even need these bitches for numbers or anything like that or whatever. So why the fuck am I paying this bitch or whatever? Because like at the end of the day, like, people are gonna want to hear what I have to say because I'm brutally honest and I'm very blunt with what I say. So they're gonna come regardless. So I don't really need you for anything. And when I came to that, point, and I was like, I don't even need you for shit. Like, I'm not one of these losers out here that like need you to share me out or anything like that. I'll stop. Like, I was like, what the fuck am I even? What am I doing? You know what I'm saying? You know, because nobody in her crew is creative. Nobody in her crew comes up with anything. Everybody in her crew, they all meet together to see what they're gonna talk about next and shit like that or whatever. I don't have that energy. I'm a leader. I don't need to meet up with people or to or join a group of people or whatever to figure out what I'm gonna talk about on my channel and shit. I come up with things on my own. You know what I'm saying? So when I understood the energy that I possess, I was like, well, I don't even need to. What do I need you for? You're useless. You know what I'm saying? So you keep on taking those pennies, and you actually like literally fumbled the bag, just like Ness fumbled the bag, and she got into a point where when me and her by last time me and her started talking talk like not talking like we were talking like to be together or anything like that, but when we started being cool again, Ness, was at a point where she was at the drive-through at McDonald's and she couldn't afford cheese on her quarter pounder, and she was, had to, it was never like that, and she was never eating at McDonald's when she was dealing with me because women that I deal with don't eat that type of filth. But, Ness has to go back to the filth because she fumbled the bag. And that's why I said maybe it's a Florida thing. Maybe these bitches are just dumb in Florida and shit like that. Maybe they don't know how to hustle in Florida, clearly, because it's so slow out there. They don't know how to hustle and shit or whatever. And it was very insulting, and that's why I said, like, even people were saying to me, like, Brianna and Pizarro was jealous of Ness and shit like that at one point in time because people was telling me that shit, and it was people from Florida that was telling me that Brianna and Pizarro was jealous of me and Ness's situation because look at the dudes that they're dealing with. Their dudes never took them out of state. Their dudes never did shit for them and shit like that or whatever. They got loser dudes and shit like that or whatever. They're asking everybody else for money. Not necessarily Bree is asking anybody for money, but she still got a loser that ain't taking her no.
Bro,
But
we're
she
not gonna
still
hold on.
got.
No,
Let me
no, we're not
finish.
gonna do
Let me
that.
finish. She still
No,
got a
you've been
loser.
finished there for like 10 minutes. I've been on mute for like almost
She
10
still
minutes.
got a loser that ain't took her nowhere. So of course they felt some type of way, and I already noticed that Brooke, not Brooke, but Brianna is a hater. Brianna's a hater when it
They
came to that
all haters.
situation. When it came to that
No, but
situation
what I was
with
gonna say is
me.
this: no, Brianna is begging just as much, and that's why I said Lemon is a fucking idiot. They all use his content, which he said everybody can. You know what I'm saying? He said everybody can use his content except Shasha, right? So they all use his content, but when he want to use their shit, they try to charge him money because they broke. And like I said, maybe I don't know. Like I
But
just
none of
wouldn't feel
them.
comfortable. No, hold on, let me finish. I just
Okay.
wouldn't feel comfortable, especially since you want to brag about marriage and shit. Like I just wouldn't be feel comfortable in a relationship back begging people for necessities. Like nobody can't even like since the start inception when she got finally got a page, nobody can't even fucking have a birthday on their own. Every her kids have like 3 or 4 birthdays apiece. Let her tell it. Nobody can have a birthday. Somebody kid did in school. Guarantee you, she's gonna be coming up with something similar so she could beg. And I think if it's true what she's saying, who knows? You know what I'm saying? Because I have seen her lie before about needing a certain thing, and somebody in the chat that I know that give her said, "Oh, I gave you a cash app," and she'll say thank you, and then 5 minutes later and beg for that same amount of money. So I just feel like that's petty shit. So for in my only week, because I don't, unlike her, I don't pocket watch nobody. But if you want to sit here and throw up these niggas that don't even fucking really fuck with you like that, they mad at me, and they would love for me to put myself in a position where they could come talk to me on some petty ass cash app, and at the end of the day you got turned down, nigga. So that speaks more volume because I'm not gonna deal with a dusty ass nigga that's not gonna, you know what I'm saying, at the very least provide for their own motherfucking child, bitch. So you know what I'm saying.
But
Of
what
course
I
I,
was trying to, but what I was trying to say too, with the whole situation, like Brianna and Pizarro was jealous of that situation when me and Ness when me and Ness was dealing with each other, because when Ness was dealing with me, she didn't have to beg anymore. And they did and shit like that or whatever. Not even just, I mean, Brianna had always had money and stuff like that. Well, had a job, not money, but had a job. But Pizarro didn't. And Pizarro was very, I mean, has always been envious of that, because one second Pizarro lies about her life all the fucking time and shit like that or whatever. Like, she will say like she is, one second she's in this bedroom house, this amount of bedroom house and shit like that. Next second she's in a 4 bedroom, 2 car garage. Next second she's looking for a house. And I'm like, bitch, do you hear yourself? Every 5 seconds you're changing where you live and how you living and shit like that or whatever. And I'm like, and I
You're
was
just supposedly
but
married.
please let me drive this home. Please.
Okay.
Now, when it came to Ness, I would say to Ness, I would say, do you not understand that these girls are jealous? Because Pizarro can't go to nobody and ask them, or even do have anybody do shit for them and shit like that or whatever, and they feel some type of way. Nobody's ever invested in Pizarro's platform. The person who actually did a whack ass intro on Pizarro's platform was who, what was that girl's name? God, what is that girl's name? It was some loser that had to, like, it took her like 3 years to get 1,000 followers, 1,000 people to subscribe to her channel and
What do
shit
you
like that.
do? I don't give a fuck about
But
that. She got going on.
it was that whack intro, but that's the thing, like, Brianna, Ness, Pizarro, they're all idiots when it comes to, like, they will literally fumble the fucking bag and shit like that or whatever. See, bitches in California on the West Coast or even on the East Coast, they know to stay cool and to stay close to the people who are doing for them and shit like that. They know how to keep those relationships flowing and shit like that. That's what bitches that's on about they hustle do. You know what I'm saying? Whether you a hoe, you a whatever the fuck you call yourself, they know how to hustle and shit like that or whatever, especially in bigger cities. But maybe that's just in Florida or in the South. Like, these bitches don't know how to, like, they don't know how to
Yeah, my
keep
grandma was in the
money
South, but she
coming
raised
in.
me. I don't
Huh?
think so. I think it's case by case basis because my grandmother was from the South. She raised me, but she moved to New York City as an adult. But like she was born and
But
raised in the South.
if you
But no, no, no. But
you
hold on,
start
hold on.
learning
I think.
things,
Wait, no, hold on. I just want to
but
let
you
you
start
know though.
learning
They
things when you move to a different location though. So it might be that she learned picked up on that. But I'm just saying, like, they
No,
not
I
really
get what
with
you're
that
saying.
hustle.
I get what you're saying. But I'm just saying we cannot judge all Southern women by them weirdos bitches. That's the only thing I'm saying. But what I did want to say was this. Yeah. Oh, I lost my train of thought just that quick. But oh yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. They jealous of. I do believe they probably was jealous of that situation, especially poverty, because computer back she was trying to at least go behind the scenes with it, but poverty was like straight up jealous, and she can call it trolling, but that's what it came across as, and how she was acting, the song she would play, like it was weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you having songs like for? But
You
anyway,
seen that. You saw that.
yeah, but hold on. But
Okay.
they are jealous over a lot of particular situations, though. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter what the cash app is. They don't even have to know how much somebody got cash out. For somebody could have sent the person $5. You know what I'm saying? Anytime somebody, they even do that with each other. It's that barrel of the bucket broke mentality. That's why I said that. That's why everybody was like, yeah, that why you think majority of the cool kids called them B sector 2.0, because they taken away from the essence of the beef sector. Number one, they don't really beef. It's selective. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, it's mostly consists of begging, because even though I don't like Rick Reed like that, I got to give him his props. He said a lot of these people got their numbers and get numbers in their chat based off association. But when it's time to beef, you don't fucking beef. And he even gave your friend Reed the prop. He was like, yeah, Reed drugged the fuck out of you, ODS, and your shit was like, nah, not a nothing burger. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, they created this whole salad challenge behind me constantly. Because remember, you told me about the cheeseburger salad. Remember, I said I was gonna make it. So I had
Yeah.
started finally talking about it, and everybody was like, some people in the chat, because like I said, my haters, they could sit. My haters could say that uppity is worse than think of the worst person in the world, and my hate, and then they'll all be in the chat because they mad because I hurt their feelings in some type of way. And the main thing is I think too highly of myself. Let them tell it, which is weird, but I'm gonna keep thinking that. But yeah. So Rick Reed came out and said it, and it doesn't even just apply to official peen sucker. It started with poverty. If you let me tell it, a lot of these people they latch on to people, and they get numbers however they do it. You know what I'm saying? However they latch on, everybody got different paths that they go to. Sometimes it won't. Sometimes it work, most times it doesn't. But official peen sucker is one of those people that work. So we already been had Roman telling him that. But now Rick Reed said it. He was like, but I think he put it in the best way. He was like, yeah, a lot of y'all got y'all numbers from who y'all was attached to. But when it's time to beef, we get to see that you're not really beef sector. But meanwhile, they want to question me. And that's weird to me because I have a video. They wanted to make it about Wally. I said I've been had a video, and I was like, even the OGs of the beast, the real OGs of the beast sector, the reason why they're not even like that on an everyday level, even if they coming back now, this is how many years later? Nobody's on that type of time because like people have things in real life to do and goals to accomplish. So nobody and then these people that they got now as a representative, that's why they call them 2.0 because they're not real B sector people. So the people that they bring in is all bullshit. So that's why me personally, I don't have a problem letting these weird ass bitches go. I just wish they stopped bringing me up. I wish they stopped trying to send their minions because I don't fuck with you people for a reason. And the way I did it is no reason for y'all to keep harassing me. I let you do it. I let you do it. I didn't do shit to you. I let you feel like you was that bitch. You was popping it. You was turning it. You was doing all of that. And I cut you right the fuck off. So why you hoes mad? I'm gonna fuck with the people I want to fuck with. You need to accept that and respect it. Leave me alone, you weird ass clout chasers. Or take your numbers and go do better. The fuck? Go ahead.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta think about like the individuals that I always consider the source and shit like that or whatever. And people was like wondering even last year, like, why was I going so hard when it came to Brianna and shit like that? Well, because Brianna was a fucking hater. You know what I'm saying? She was a literal hater. And I spot people and shit like
Still
that or
is.
whatever.
For
But
real.
but let
Yeah. I'm about
me
to say how
but
you not gonna
please
see that.
let me.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm just. Go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So Brianna was a hater. Pizarro is a hater. We got two females that are in their 30s that one has just now
Ness is
left
a
their
hater.
we just now left their state. But Brianna, every time she leaves the state, she's going leaving by herself. The dude, and then it's very delusional for her to even think that there's 8 children, according to her, could be more that he don't even know about because clearly he's running off and anything. So is so that everybody knows, 8 children, you're not a priority. You're not even a priority if it was just one kid. So it's very delusional. We see how delusional she thinks and shit like that or whatever, but she's seen that it was a
No,
person that was
bitch,
but she
bye.
saw that it was a person that was putting time and energy into somebody that actually gave a fuck about somebody, and she never received that because every dude that deals with her and even with Pizarro is on I'ma use you type of basis. I'm not really fucking with you like that
Facts.
because if I fucked with Pizarro, for even in Pizarro's situation, if I fucked with her like that, she wouldn't need for nothing. But she's on here asking strangers to help her and shit like that. She's over here cussing sickly ass. No disrespect to up Lovely Love, but she's over here cussing Lovely Love out because Lovely Love didn't give her
Facts.
$50. What boss bitch is bitching about somebody not giving her $50 if you got money coming in like that, if you got all of this, if you living like that and shit, you're not living like none of this shit you saying, and you keep switching up
No,
how you
hold on,
say
I gotta say this before I lose my train of
you
thought. Hold
keep
on, I gotta
switching
say this.
up how you keep saying you
No,
living.
Heedy, hold
Okay.
on, Heedy. I gotta say this before I lose my train of thought. And which on that Lodi Love shit, not just Lodi Love, Mama D, and a lot of these people. Like Heedy said, if you really a boss bitch, you're being blessed. So why would you want to block your blessing by being so low vibrational instead of giving like that's something you should want to do no matter where you are in life. You don't get blessed being a nasty ass mean individual punching down. So like you would want to keep your blessings flowing. That's why you should have some type of morality, especially you supposed to be Christian as people that believe in Jesus. That y'all the most evilest people on earth. Let me tell it.
And you see why I don't even deal with Christians and stuff like that or whatever. Half the bitches in this sector that be doing evil shit are so-called Christians and shit. That's why I said that shit's fake as fuck. But anyways, like that's all, that's the energy and stuff like that. Cause if and I really be thinking to myself, like, if they really thought that shit was real, they wouldn't be conducting themselves like that or whatever. They would be on their best, they would be on their P's and Q's and stuff like that, but they not. They dumb as fuck, and they moving like there ain't nothing controlling this planet and shit like that. Ain't nothing moving. You know what I'm saying? So it just really sounds very, very interesting and shit like that. People say like, oh well, he's an atheist and shit. I just don't believe in what you believe in. That's all. I don't believe in what you believe in, and I will never believe in what none of you bitches believe in, because a lot of you bitches are struggling,
But like I
and
said,
y'all
even when,
and
but you
y'all
don't have to
call
explain that,
yourself
Heedy,
and
because
y'all
hold on,
call
you don't
yourself
have to
well,
explain that
but
because
I'm
the
talking to the
Bible said.
people though. Yeah, but
Okay.
a lot of themselves calling themselves believing in all this other shit or whatever, and that shit ain't even been beneficial to you. Now and as you can see, you see Sha Kim, he trying to be an Asian. He trying to believe in, he trying to do Hinduism now and shit like that or whatever, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you want to do. That's why we can't take you seriously. One second you want to be in African spirituality, one second you want to be in Christianity, next second you want to be a Jew, then the next second a Hebrew Israelite, next second you want to be a Hindu and shit like that. Like, you just all over the place, and you just look so fucking stupid and lost. And you even more lost because you got the blind leading the blind. You got somebody dumb like Ness that you following up behind, that's just very stupid and shit
Wait, can I
like
ask
that.
you a
Whatever.
question? Can I ask
Mhm.
you a question? Would you ever be willing to have like a conversation with Shakim?
No,
So, like, cause
because
you make a no.
because
Let me finish. The reason why I asked that because I ain't gonna hold you because in the beginning I could not stand him, right?
Mhm.
But as I got to know him, like he is like quite educated. So I feel like
I
if
don't
y'all,
think
I
so.
don't think like you hate, but hold on, I don't think you hate him or nothing, right? So I'm not saying that you got to. I'm not even gonna force it on you, but I do feel like, and I think you educated enough to know this. If you're gonna have like opinions about people without even getting the chance or ask them a question about like why they do this or why they do that, um, don't you think that's kind of unfair to keep assuming in a position about somebody that you don't even want to take the chance to get to know? I'm just asking.
Well, the thing is that I already knew Shakim's number when he came over, and he tried to, um, you know, incorporate himself into things that he knew nothing about and things like that or whatever, even to this day. And not only that, but when you see his lives consist of pretty much what you see Ness doing. I'm gonna have a panel, or I'm gonna play everybody else's content.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
re-
no, no. I
but
disagree.
but
No.
but let me
No, but
finish.
let me
I
say this.
don't I
Hold
don't
on, because you said you don't watch his channel, so you cannot argue me with this about this because you say you don't watch him. So I disagree. Like that I got to know him, and then I do feel like he did have to like correct. He did have to correct some behaviors, and I'm not saying he's perfect. And he don't got a lot to go, even like concerning our interpersonal relationship, right? Because
Mhm.
even though it's not like extreme, I do think he has some fine tuning he needs to do for me, even though like it's not my priority, but since you don't watch this show, I totally disagree because like when Ness, she likes to pretend like she this and that. Because in the beginning when I went to that panel,
But
she was trying to make she was trying to make it seem like I was not worldly because I didn't watch Love and Hip Hop and all this other bullshit that she watches, right? And but meanwhile, Sha Kim, I can relate to him because when I used to be in English AP, which you have to have advanced knowledge for, right? And we could relate on certain books. So you wouldn't be able to read and have an understanding of certain books and interpretations if you didn't have some level of education. Like I feel like people give Ness way too much credit for being smart when she always goofy in her moves and judgment. She doesn't
I
give
don't
us
know.
smart
But
at
the thing is
no
that
period in time.
I don't. I never ever said Ness. I never said Ness was smart ever. I never said she was smart.
I didn't say you
So
did, but what I'm
and
saying
even
is when you're saying that he does certain things and you don't
well,
watch him, that's what I was just saying.
but
Like
you
we
got to
got to take that in
understand that
consideration.
there's things that
I'll mute. Go
but
ahead.
you got to understand that there are things that I saw that he does use other people's shit. He does use other
No, he
people's shit.
definitely does.
But
He definitely does.
but you're not letting me finish. He used my stuff, and I had to tell him, why are you using my shit? You know what I'm saying? There's no originality. I don't respect that shit. I don't respect somebody who needs a panel. I don't respect somebody who needs to play an hour's worth, 2 hours worth, 3 hours worth of content. That's not a content creator. That's a thief. That's a loser.
Not a thing.
That's
No,
nothing
no,
to be
he does
proud of.
both.
I rather but you gotta let me finish. I rather have 10 people in
He
my
calm down.
chat.
Go
Wait,
ahead.
but you gotta let me finish. I rather have 10 people in my chat just talking to them and me doing and just me speaking to them than having hundreds of people in my chat and I'm just playing somebody else's shit. That's not a flex. And I don't
Call him
respect
a
that
thief
shit.
again. That
That's
shit is
what he
hilarious.
does. And I had to go underneath and there's been times, plenty of times, I had to go underneath his shit and like, bro, stop using my stuff. I don't like
But that
you.
was a
We
while
are
ago,
not
Haiti. I don't
cool.
think he
We are
plays it.
not cool. We are not cool. Stop using my shit. So I had to tell him, don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Did he
So
stop?
don't make it seem as though I'm not pulling this shit out of anywhere. It's like
I'm not.
I know what he's about. He's not about shit. And
I'm
that's what I'm
asking you a
saying. There's
question.
no talent there. He's the same. He's no different than Lemon. Because Lemon don't bring shit to the table. Neither one of them bring shit to the table. It's I'm gonna play somebody's content because I don't
Are you
have
gonna
shit to
land your
say.
plane or not? Because you're
I'm
gonna
telling
keep going
you,
on and on. I
I'm
cannot
gonna
respond.
have, but you can't cut me off if you want me to land it. So I'm going to I'm going to play other people's stuff. I'm going to use other people's stuff or whatever, and I'm going to act as if I'm doing something. He's not doing shit. When I'm telling you that he's used my stuff, I know what he's about. He doesn't bring shit to the table. Even Jay Dunn has said he's used her stuff. Like there's nothing to marvel about. He's using everybody else's shit.
And
He's
Jay Dunn
not an
using my stuff
innovator.
too.
Huh?
And Jay Dunn, she's a hypocrite. She did the same thing to me. After, like, see, we can't go there. So what I'm trying to tell you is this: has he used your stuff recently? No, he hasn't. And I'm not saying that
I
he
wouldn't
didn't.
know.
But but no, hold on, no, exactly. You claim you don't watch him,
But
but
when
you want
I
to
go
be
to
like,
his
but no, no, no.
lives,
I
I
let you
see him
land your
playing.
plane, so you gotta let. See, now
He's
you always
playing
cut
other
me off.
people's content.
But that's not your content though. So why you
It
care?
doesn't
But
matter. There's nothing to be. But what I'm
but
trying to
that was
tell
your
you
whole
is,
argument. You was cutting me off
but
to say how
but
much
what
he
I'm
used your stuff. So no.
but
Let
it's
me lay
not
my
just
plan.
that. Is that there's no respect there, because you can't call yourself a content creator when you're playing everybody else's stuff. You're stealing from
Okay.
people. You're
I don't
not
want to make
doing
this
anything
into
yourself.
can I lay my plan because I don't want to
Yes.
make this an argument about like defending
No,
or
no,
not
it's
defending
not an
him.
argument.
No, it's not an argument, but I'm
Okay.
just saying in general because you said you don't watch him. So what I said was yes, he does that sometimes, but he has other things that he does. And I was listening, but you didn't want to hear it because you wanted to talk about how he was using your content. And I said, I remember that. And you did. I remember you going on his post and let him know, like, hey, this is the warning. Take my stuff off. And I believe he did, and he hasn't used your stuff. And that was like a while ago. So yeah, he does that. And I was just saying, like, as far as like the limit thing, like he's gonna be petty about certain people. That was just my understanding of the situation, but that's neither here nor there. I guess it is what it is between you two. But a lot of people do that on here when like I will do it once in a while, but not really too often because you can't really trust
But
people because they'll say you can use their content and then they'll try to turn around and still try to strike you. But that's not even what I like need to do. But if however people like
mhm.
it, like because it when you have a channel and you're in certain sectors, it's all about supply and demand, right? So there's a certain format that goes. And I don't know why, but it works. That's why I don't understand why certain things happen with certain people's channel. But I don't want to come across as a hater. I don't get it. So once I get frustrated, I just normally don't participate. So like I said, and my complaint is always going to circle back to I'm letting them live. Like I could really be talking about a lot of shit that to me it's not worth it. Hey Don player, to me it's just not worth it. I just feel like them niggas is weird, and I'm gonna point out that you're weird, and I'm gonna move on. But it's like is nothing else there. Like there's no there.
but we are, but the whole energy that I'm in is like, I'm going to call a spade a spade. And like I said, if it's not playing somebody else's content, it's panels. And that's, to
But
me,
you said
that's
you didn't
not.
watch, so
But
how can you call a spade a
but
spade?
oh, no, 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 but I know what's going on. Just know I know what's going on, because I don't have to watch myself, but I know what's going on. So, like I said, if it's not somebody playing somebody else's content, it is a panel going on. So that's not a content creator to me, because you're not creating any content. You're just thieving, and you're just using that to make money off of somebody else's sweat and blood and tears and all this other shit and stuff like that. You know, same thing with Lemon. I don't have any respect for him because he needs a panel. He's a loser. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I
Yeah,
don't
but I feel
respect
like
I don't but I don't
he's more.
respect
You think
I
that
don't
lemon?
respect
But hold on, we're gonna act like lemon is not like literally slow. Like lemon is like we cannot compare the two. That's the
both.
only thing I'm saying.
Well,
That was
how
my
can
now now that you said
but the question is, how can you not compare the two when they both do the same thing?
they
They
don't.
both
Well, that's
rely
the
on
thing. though. They
panels.
don't both do the same thing. See, I actually watch both channels. So I'm telling you, it's a clear difference.
One does a little bit, but even the Billie Jean bullshit or whatever, people are already saying that, like, that was like a little, like, a copy of Billie Jean's stuff. Like, it's like, man, like, damn, can you ever come up with shit by yourself? Like, it's like, I don't want to watch
But
anybody
that's
that needs
the.
a.
But what
But
has
let me
changed in the
please
beat
let me
sector? Who's
finish
doing
this.
anything
I don't
new?
want to watch anybody that needs a
No, I'm asking
helper.
you a question. Who has done anything new in the B sector? Everything that everybody's doing, including like when y'all did the vacation, that wasn't the first vacation in the B sector.
But it's not, no, but
Nobody
you're
is
not
doing anything
understanding.
different.
But what I'm referring to is panels, and I'm referring to playing hours and hours or hours of somebody else's content.
But see, I'm glad you
That's
mentioned
not
panels.
a
Hold on. Can I
flex.
say this? Can I say
That's
this? I'm glad you mentioned panels because if everybody's doing the same thing, right? It's all about supply
everybody's
and
not,
demand.
but
But hold on,
everybody's
no, hold
not.
on. Let me
Everybody doesn't have
hold
a
on. I'm
panel.
talking about. Wait a minute. Not everybody works well with panels. You know what I'm saying? You have to have a certain thing as a host, and this is where I give it to you to camera, where her personality may work in her benefit because a lot of people when they're not fucking with each other, they will fuck with YouTube cameras. So depending on the subject, you never know who's gonna be on her fucking panel at the same motherfucking time.
But
You
let
see what I'm saying?
but
Well, hold
but
on, no,
but
let me finish because there is a dynamic there because a lot of people that claim they don't want to be around certain people, they'll definitely be trying to get on certain links. That's why me per se, I don't sit here and be like, oh, don't let this person on the panel with me. I don't normally do that, but I am gonna start doing that with at least Rex and Cosmo because
but
them niggas are
seasoned
weird.
but you have to understand something. Seasoned content creators will literally tell you that panel channels are a no-no. You do not have panel channels are not a flex. Never will be. Don't
I
give a
didn't say
fuck
no.
how.
It just
But let me
depends. No,
believe.
hold on.
Please
Let me
let me
finish.
finish. Please let me
No, you
finish.
didn't let me finish. You gotta let
I'm
me
not
finish first.
done. I'm not done.
I wasn't
Panel
done,
channels
and
will
you started
never
talking.
be, but panel channels will never ever be a flex. That's not your work. That's not you doing anything. That's not you putting forth any kind of effort or anything like that or whatever. Just like Lemon's channel and shit like that. It's not a flex because he's not bringing shit. Sha Kim's channel, it sucks. Now,
And no,
and I'm
okay.
not
So let
gonna
me say
and I'm
this
not
now.
gonna and
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna
because
act
you're
as
gonna be
if
going on and on. And let me
no,
just
I'm
say this,
not.
Edie. So
Oh,
they
Lord,
sit up
okay.
because you cut me off to say it. So I agree. Like I think it just depends on what you're offering. It'll be nice to have a healthy balance and stuff like that. But even if you want to have a panel channel, you have to have respect for the panel, and you have to
But
understand that you have. No, let me finish. You have to know that you have to if you are a panel channel, you the point of a panel channel and a dynamic it can bring, that's the point, to have all different type of people, and you have to it's like a type ship you have to work. So some people should never do panel channels because they don't have the temperament or the emotional intelligence or control of their ways enough to do that, because panel channels could work greatly because you're getting different type of people here. And what people like to see, me personally, I love debating. I like to debate. I like to talk with different people. I like certain things, and people like that dynamic. Some people work better on their own because of whatever dynamic they bring in. Like, it just depends on what you got, but there's an
but
audience for everything, so I don't have
but
an
for
issue with a panel channel.
season,
I like being on panels.
of course. But the seasoned content creators will tell you that panel channels are not a flex. They will never be a flex. They're of course they bring an element of entertainment to the situation, but they're not never going to be a flex and things like that or whatever because you're not doing
No,
any
if
of the
you getting
work.
real money off
You're
it, is a flex. There
you're
is
not
an
doing any
audience
of the
for
work,
that.
but please let me finish because you keep
You
talking
don't,
when
but
I'm
no, you're not.
talking.
No, no, no. We can
But
have a
but let
back
me
and forth.
finish though. I'm not done. So the thing
Okay, but
is
if
when
you
it
having
comes
a no,
to
I understand you're not done, but you keep
but
saying
let
that.
me
But you
finish
keep
this.
going on for six to
But
seven
let me
minutes. Like,
finish.
it
Let
has
me
to be a
finish.
back and
I'm not
forth.
even done with my
Go
point.
ahead.
Stop. So when it
No,
comes
you
to
gotta
Ness,
stop. You
but
gotta
let
have a
me
back and
finish
forth.
though. Let me finish. Now when it comes to when I would say when content would be low on Ness's channel, I would tell her do a panel or whatever. Let these idiots come on your platform and run amok because you're gonna get paid. That's what I
But you
told her.
cannot say it
But
like
but
that. It's
but
not
but
idiots.
but
No,
but
no,
but let
no,
me
no,
tell you
no.
something.
You
But
gotta
I
have no,
also
no, no,
told
because you want
her,
to keep
but let
going
me
and going and
finish. But I
going.
also said to
No, no,
her,
no.
but I let me
Hold
finish, and
on,
then you can
Heedy.
go. You gotta let me finish. You can't
But
just do
but you
that.
keep.
Let me
Oh God,
finish.
go
Let me
ahead.
finish. Okay, because that you can have the floor after I'm done. So, like I said, when it comes to Ness or whatever,
Well, you can't say it like
when
that
I told
because
her when but let me finish.
Okay, wrap it up.
When I said to her, let these idiots run amok on your channel, you're going to get paid or whatever. I told her, don't depend on that. Because at the end of the day, people are coming to see you. They're not coming to see the panel. They're not coming to see the panel. And a lot of these people, like Lemon and a lot of these losers out here, they are using panels as a crutch and shit like that. Oh, I don't have nothing to offer. I have nothing to bring to the table. So if I don't have a long 2 hour live to play, which Lemon doesn't do or whatever. But I'm saying if I don't have a 2 hour live to play, let me just drop my link for a whole bunch of idiots to come over there to make me money and shit like that. That will never be a flex if you're not doing it on your own. That's why I have a level of respect for Tracy. I have a level of respect for Phi Babe. I have a level of respect for individuals, even a treasurer that can do shit by themselves. They don't need to have a whole group of people up there to
True.
entertain. To
But
entertain.
that's true. Clearly,
No, it's
that's not
not.
like we're. No, yes,
It's
it
not
is.
just me.
Because, no, let me finish what I'm saying. So, like I said, that's you and your opinion. Some people feel like that, some people don't. If it wasn't working, if they wasn't getting numbers off of this, they wouldn't keep doing it at the end of
Of
the day.
course they're
Hey,
gonna get
yeah, yeah.
numbers.
But see, now look at you cutting me off. See, because you want to back and forth, but when you want to talk,
No,
you want to
no,
keep
I'm not
going and
trying to
going and
have a
going.
back and forth, but I
Yeah,
wasn't.
I know, but no, that's
I
how a
said that
conversation works.
panels
So
give
no, 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 you
numbers.
cutting me off. You
But I
cutting me
said
off.
panels
So
give
like I said, it
numbers.
works
I
that
said
I can go
panels
back
give
and forth.
numbers.
I can stop talking unless you make your point, but you want to keep going and going.
No, no,
So I
I
just
said
gotta address
panels
it.
give numbers. I said
No,
that. I
no,
said
no, 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 no. No, 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 no. But the way you described it, like let these idiots know. People want to see. Sometimes people want to see you. It just depends on. Let's just talk about the B sector, depending on what the situation is, especially if it's something involving you, like as far as you got exposed or somebody's trying to expose you, they may want you to just sit here and have a oh, she don't left. So they may want you to sit here and have a conversation and so they can ask you questions about what happened. But other than that, like if you're talking about an opinion, sometimes, especially if they don't like how the way it's going. Hold on a second, guys. Kitty.
yeah, yes, I'm here. But
Okay,
what you
yeah. So,
saying?
so yeah, so I was saying like sometimes, especially in the beef sector, when you're having a conversation about what happened, sometimes they want just your opinion, or sometimes if it's involving you, they want to ask you a question and answer period, and then after that, they like the dialogue. You know what I'm saying? The most part what people don't like about panels is the over talking or letting people up that add nothing to the panel. But you can't say let these idiots da da da. That's the reason why there's even an entanglement with people in the B sector because they do like the back and forth, and that is entertaining because like there's nothing wrong with going back. I'm not even somebody that do panels because like I do feel like you need a certain temperament and attitude to do that. So that's why I say YouTube camera will be winning in certain situations based on how she conduct herself. Because
Mm.
you're gonna have to admit, like, okay, she do this this is just how she is, you know what I'm saying? And nobody's perfect. You can have your impartial feelings, you know what I'm saying, there, and that's just not her personality to come on out and make it like certain people make it. So you can't be mad at her about that. And the people that do, you look crazy because you look hypocritical. You see what I'm saying? So panels are good, especially if you got the right people on it. That's why I say YouTube camera is winning because Jay Dunn just made a whole announcement about how when she gets unblocked, it doesn't matter because being that she's been blocked, she done went other places. And now these same people that block her because Lemon, I guess, was asking her to come back or saying he wanted to unblock her so she could be on the panel. And she's like, no, I'm not coming back to your panel. And then he was like, oh, so you waiting for poverty to October? And she's like, I guess she was saying no to everybody. And then poverty so dumb, she was talking about how she's not gonna take money to ban Jada permanently. It has to be for months because she's an important customer, not realizing that she's not even coming back to your panel. You're not even making it easier for her to do so. And I hate to even give that bitch game, but like these bitches are dumb. But there is a certain dynamic that's liked, whether you hate us or not, they like to see the dynamics on the panel. So we can't necessarily call them idiots, but I do
But
feel like it works better with you got certain sentiments, and YouTube camera got it. That's why I think the B sector runs to her in the morning, because we're gonna get so many type of people that we will never see on anybody else's panels together. And that's what Ness is really jealous about. And that's what she wants. And it ain't gonna happen. I mean,
well, the thing is that my argument was never whether or not a panel channel is entertaining. That was never my argument. My
yeah,
argument
you
was
didn't get
that,
to them idiots. Them idiots.
but please let me do. I have the floor, so let me have the floor. So my argument was never that the panel
You can have
channels
to
were.
for the whole
Oh
show.
my
We can have a
God!
back and
Can
forth.
you just
Go
let me
ahead.
finish, please? Good God.
I've been that's why I had to cut you off,
Oh
because you
my
keep doing
God,
that and
I
I've
am
been letting
so
you finish.
happy.
Go
I
ahead.
am so happy that I'm so happy that you are hetero and stuff like that or whatever, because if you wasn't, like, I would literally, no, I'm just playing. I'm just joking. No, but no. So anyways, joking. So anyways,
No, you're not. Y'all domestic violence is high, but go ahead. Yeah, I know I could never work with another woman.
no, no,
I'm
no,
too like
no.
we
You
do too
definitely
much. Go
couldn't.
ahead.
Anyways, please, and stick, please stay in the hetero community. Now,
Go ahead, Edie. Go
now
ahead.
you got all the men to yourself, please, over here. Now, okay. So my argument is not that panels are not entertaining. My argument is that panel channels can never compare to people that do it on their own. Ergo, Tracy. Ergo, Phi Babe. Ergo, Treasure. You know what I'm saying? The people that can do it on their own,
Man, uppity
even
shit.
on uppity, even people that can just do it on their own. Doesn't matter who's in the chat, how many people's in the chat, does not matter. If you can do it on your own, you're always going to outshine. You're always going to be better than the people who need a crutch. And I'm just saying, like, it's nice to have a panel, a panel channel every now and then. But to me, I feel like YouTube Camera's channel is a crutch channel. It's a channel where, like Trish said, like she said about Pizarro's channel, when her and Pizarro was beefing, she said that Pizarro's channel is nothing more than a channel where people come to take a dump on. They take a shit on her channel. That's what YouTube Camera's channel's for, is to take a shit on her channel and for people to disrespect. They don't respect her. They don't respect her. And when YouTube Cameras is just giving commentary by herself, really, people ain't really over there like that or whatever. Or, unless there's nobody else live, nobody's really over there like that or whatever, because to be perfectly honest, her accent is very annoying. And nobody really gives a fuck about what she has to say, because we know that she's going to beat around the bush. We know she's not going to keep it real. We know she's not going to be blunt with what she feels about anything that's going on. And she's going to just read the chat the whole fucking time. So nobody has time for that shit. We got time for people who are going to be transparent, that's going to be brutally honest. That's why I live for uppity lives. I live when uppity goes live. I love watching your live. There's been lives that I watched. I watch your lives back like over and over again just to laugh at what you say about people, because you're so fucking blunt and shit like that or whatever. And I really be thinking people be sleeping on you and shit like that. But when it comes to people who are trying to befriend people, or people who are trying to be nice like YouTube Cameras, they'll get numbers, but they're not transparent. She's not transparent with how she feels about anything. So I don't watch that shit. If there's not a panel, I'm not watching YouTube Cameras. I'm sorry. I'm not watching her. If it's not and even with Pizarro is a follower too. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, Pizarro's gonna give her opinion about shit or whatever, but she's never gonna go against her whole crew and shit like that. She's going to always be in favor of them, whether they're right or wrong. So she's a follower too. I'm gonna call people out and I'm gonna hold them accountable and shit, just like uppity will hold me accountable and shit like that or whatever. But she don't hold her people accountable. But the whole
No, they
thing,
can say, I don't even see them tomorrow. Like, oh, do you let Heidi overtake it? I let you do, but I let everybody do that because, like, you're a guest in my house. I just treat it like I would my real house. I'm not gonna make like, I'm not gonna be on some, oh, this might pay type shit because I don't like when people do it to me. But no, my thing with YouTube cameras, what I think the case is, that's to me, I just don't think her confrontational is her personality, and I will she get that way? Absolutely. Because I can't fuck with her. She was absolute doormat. And I was messing with YouTube cameras before that. So I do think people do sit there, but she's not gonna give it up a certain way because that hold on, that's not her. You gotta understand that. And that's why I was even the only thing I agree with y'all about as far as YouTube cameras, would be the too much about limiting because and I get why she does that because she don't fuck with a lot of people, certain people, like when there's stuff going on. And but the people that she do fuck with, they all fucking talk about lemon ass. But she does have, she even created other lives which I participated in, like the girl topics and stuff like that. That's why I told her I want her. Maybe she don't got the because I don't know what she got going on in real life, whatever. But I even told her like, yo, start talking about the young thug shit because when I was messing with YouTube camera before she even started really going into like the B sector things, but I get it, that's her audience. So it's about supply and demand. But I do believe if she even start talking about the young thug thing, she would keep the B sector audience and the men that used to fuck with her before would come up there because if Lemon is y'all male in the B sector, like anybody could beat that shit. That nigga is clearly gay. So on because to me, when DG came over there and Duke Farrell and they are obviously straight men, all the Lemoness was in the chat admitting their panties was wet. So they want that male energy, and YouTube camera has the relationships already built in to bring that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody really knows nothing about her personal life, or you know what I'm saying, or what she got going on. And the men that she do deal with is not like when you see like the computer backs or poverty or dick lip. You know what I'm saying? Those niggas at the end of the day, they be doing them dirty. YouTube camera has as much as y'all want to say she's this or this and that. The men that she deals with show her respect. Y'all can't say differently. So
do they?
she choosy. Yeah, they have the straight men. They show up over there, and I've been dealing with YouTube camera for years, way before she even started like talking about B sector. So if you think about it, it doesn't matter what y'all say about her and those men in relationship. Even and that's why I think broke Ness because even Sha would not turn on her, and Ness is very jealous of that because she hasn't had that. Sha is the first thing she had, just like Demon Soul. So, but as far as YouTube cameras and the relationship that she had with these guys, it's not like that. You don't see her
but
begging these
but
niggas or none of that.
But when I go to, I'm telling you from my perspective, when I go to somebody's channel and I watch them, I'm going for transparency. I'm going to see what you truly think about the situation. I want to hear your take on what's going on in the situation. I'm not here for you to try to be friends with people. You know what I'm saying? So
But maybe she want
that's
to watch it play it like
but
you
what
do
I'm
with
trying to
Reed.
say, but what I'm trying to say is that YouTube cameras may not be my cup of tea, and that's okay. But
And
what
I
I,
said
I'm
that
gonna,
too. Right.
but what I'm going to do is I'm going to call a spade. And she does beat around the bush. She does not keep it real, and that's just the truth of the matter and shit
Like you
like
did
that.
with
And I don't have
Reed. Like you
time,
doing with
and I don't
Reed.
have time, and I don't have time for her to. If she's by herself, I'm not watching her. I don't because I know that she's gonna read the chat and that's going to be what she calls commentary. That's not commentary. Reading the chat all day, all night is not commentary. Reading the chat is not commentary. That's what Jay Wilson does. Jay Wilson has been, I mean, there was times where I remember back in the day that Jay Wilson used to give like real commentary, but now he's relying on panels. He's relying on the chat to tell him what happened as if he don't watch what the fuck is going on. And I don't have time for that. I only have time for people to be transparent. And there's only so much transparency that even Jay Wilson gives when he's afraid of men. He's very transparent when it comes to women. He's very vocal when it comes to how he feels about the women and what the women need to do. But when it comes to the men, he's very quiet. He's
Yep.
very I'm gonna, see, that he's gonna make excuses for them and shit like that. He's a whole bitch. But when it comes to women, oh, they need to do this, they need to do that, they need to fix their hair, they need to lose weight, they need to all this, he'll give a whole critique about what the women need to do, and I just can't respect that. So the people who aren't transparent, the people who aren't straightforward like I am, like the energy that I possess, I don't watch them. I stop watching them. I don't watch
Yeah,
YouTube
see,
cameras.
and I'm
If
okay.
there's not if I see you on the panel, I'll go over there and watch. If I see
That's
you
fine.
on the panel, but if or if somebody of interest, because I know they're gonna be transparent. Like even Jay Dunn, I don't we and Jay Dunn don't get along, but Jay Dunn's very upfront about how she feels. And I will watch her. I watch Jay Dunn and shit like that or whatever. I don't watch people who don't keep it real about how they feel, whether they like you or not. I don't watch passive aggressive people. And YouTube cameras is very passive aggressive, and I don't have time for that. I need to hear what you got to say about all this shit. I don't give a fuck about what the chat has to say. I don't even read my chat. When I go live, I don't even know what the fuck the chat is saying because I'm too busy giving my take on what's going on and shit like that. And I need that energy when I watch people. When I watch Five Babe, I know she's going to deliver. When I watch Tracy, I know she's going to deliver. You know what I'm saying? I know Tracy's not on here to like be friends with people, even though I feel like, whatever is going on with Lemon, I don't know what the fuck that's about. But she's gonna still hit Lemon sometimes and shit like that or whatever. And I can't do nothing but respect that. But I like transparent people. I don't like people or assertive
Okay,
people.
so you're
I don't
repeating
like
yourself.
passive
So
aggressive.
let me ask my question to you. So since you said all of that and you've been here, you said a couple of years, who you think is more passive aggressive, Reed or YouTube cameras? Because everything you're saying about YouTube cameras is speculation, but Reed has shown all of those characters' strength. And I
It's
have
not
not seen her
speculation.
one. Hold on. I have not seen Reed one time say anything to Ness or give a true. Do you think that she gave a true assessment, or do you think she? I don't watch her. You do. So do you think she sat down and told Ness that? And especially since Ness came out today and said that anybody deal with Heidi, I don't really want to be bothered with them. Do you think Reed is gonna come out with a video to say anything against that based on her history of kissing Ness ass lately? Not to
Well,
mention the prior cruise. So when you want to be transparent, let's talk
Well,
about that.
something happened actually, and I don't think what I said was with YouTube cameras was speculation. I think I actually said facts. There was nothing speculate. There's nothing speculate. I mean, I didn't speculate
That's
anything when
fine,
I.
but go on to my answer my question
Okay, I'm
because
about to answer it,
she
but I'm just
constantly worried
saying.
about her.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna answer that. But I'm just saying that when I say that somebody's being passive aggressive, nobody is going to lie. That's not a speculation when I say that YouTube cameras is passive aggressive. She definitely is. So there's no getting around that. She's definitely not assertive. Or well, she's not like you or me that's just gonna blurt out however they feel. So that's not a speculation. But when it comes to Reed and stuff like that, I've heard Reed when her and Ness, it was like a few months ago, her and Ness almost got into it a little bit. Something happened, and I think that Reed misconstrued, I guess, what Ness said or something like that. And Reed was like, I'm gonna fuck with whoever I wanna fuck with, and that was all I needed right there. That's all I needed. I'm gonna fuck with whoever I wanna fuck with, and I respect that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Good for
don't
YouTube
care.
cameras. Like they mad at YouTube cameras because she stood on business with my daughter, and they felt like she should have did more for their kids. But at the end of the day, like she said, she supported me because I'm always over here. So they're not going to come to her channel to come attack my child. And I appreciate that. And she didn't need as much help from me as Ness did. So like I said, and I feel like a lot of people, because they know that she doesn't need to be to have, and I think that's what a lot of people problem is with her. She doesn't need to be to have a channel in the B sector. And that's what they really don't like. And at the end of the day, as long as the people support it, because I don't hear nobody crying about women being disrespectful to only women and only running from beef. And majority of our top CCs, they run from beef, including Reed. Like everybody see Reed get punked out. You're not talking about that shit. Why? Because you're cool with
Who
her, right? Reed,
do I
Reed
do
got
I?
bitched
But
out.
do
No,
I
no, hold
honestly?
on. No, let me finish. And this because these are facts. Reed got bitched out by everybody. So I don't understand how she could be so invested in YouTube cameras and not Demetria Little Day or not VS, especially VS because they have interpersonal relationships. She
But
don't know YouTube cameras. No, no, let me finish.
okay.
She doesn't know YouTube cameras from a hole in the wall. At the end of the day, ain't nobody on here God. So you don't get to tell nobody how to run their channel, how they react to any goddamn thing. But you do get a right to have some type of feel some type of way about somebody that you was on the phone with for years, or somebody that you was writing statements to court for. You get the right to feel a way about that. She ain't had shit to say. She ran when Demetria came on here and didn't like what the fuck she said and called that psychiatry war about her son. She ran. You see what I'm saying? But now she's coming back as a tough girl, so concerned about every little, like, it's like in a form that she clearly she doesn't get more numbers than YouTube cameras, but it's punching down in a way that you know that she's not going to have that same energy because she doesn't need to. Because you don't get to tell people how to react. And I think at the end of the day, it stems from jealousy because at the end of the day, Reed has went from camp to camp trying to be accepted. And some people that she deal with don't want to speak on shit, but you gotta tell the truth. She's always been a punk ass bitch. And YouTube cameras has never done nothing to her personally, but the people who have, she doesn't have no smoke for. So how you gonna sit here and have a problem with YouTube camera, but not your friend? Training starts at home.
But when I watch Read, I watch her give an assessment of everybody. I don't She's not just giving an assessment of YouTube cameras. Yes, she does laser in on YouTube cameras because YouTube cameras has like a long show, and that will probably be like the focal point of, you know, what's
Limit
going
shows longer, but
on.
I'm here.
But
I'm here.
but I've seen yeah, but she doesn't watch Lemon. She's made it perfectly clear she does not watch Lemon unless something that's like going on. Kind of like
But yeah,
myself.
YouTube
Like
camera watches Lemon and talks about him. That's the only thing I agree with y'all on. Like
right,
sometimes it's over with the Lemon shit. So she might as well
but
watch Lemon because that's what YouTube cameras recapping. So you're not answering. You're
she
going around my question.
but she's what
We're not
but the
talking
thing is
about. We're not
the
talking about
person
that.
that she
YouTube cameras. But
watches.
no, no, no,
But
no.
I'm saying
You no.
I
Let me
watch
end my
her.
plan because you're not understanding my question. You're talking about
I
something I
understand
didn't
your
ask you.
question. She
So
doesn't
answer
watch.
it. I don't like that's something irrelevant. I want
Okay,
you to
but
give a
let me
direct
answer it my
answer.
own way. You can't tell me how to answer a
You're
question.
gonna go
What
around
I'm
the
trying
answer
to
though.
say
Go
is,
ahead.
no, I'm not. I'm not going around anything. What I'm trying to say is that you want, read. First of all, Reed talks about everybody. She talks about everybody. And if you would actually sit in a live, you would, and I don't know if you really watch her like that, but you will see that she does talk about everybody. And that's why I watch her, because she's not just picking on just certain people. It's just that when
I get
certain
it.
things,
I get
a
it.
lot of a
But
lot
what
of the
about
things
her
that
skipping a
occur,
skipping the
a
YouTube
lot of the
camera
things that
except for the
occur
people that dragged her?
but a lot of things
That's what I'm
that
talking about.
occur on YouTube cameras platform, people are going to speak on it and stuff like that, whatever. Just like when they see that YouTube cameras get spoken to a certain type of way, people think that Jay Dunn is talking to her a certain type of way. I mean, like, people are going to speak on it. Reed speaks on it and stuff, and they're like, damn, like, why you allow her to do that and all this other stuff? Like, Reed will do commentary on that and stuff, and she does commentary even on stuff that happened on Ness's panel.
I'm
She
not
does
gonna
counter.
dispute nothing you saying because I don't watch her. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't watch her, but that's not what I was asking you. The reason why I don't watch her because I don't respect that shit because she got dogged out by people like VS who she was on the phone with. She don't got nothing to say, no smoke. She ran. That's clear and cut. You know what I'm
But I've
saying?
seen
So when
her
you talk
do
about
lives
passive
on
aggressive,
VS.
no, 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 no. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I think it's passive aggressive. I think it's some punk bitch shit to attack somebody who has never said anything to you. And I get it. We all on this app. We talk about each other in this sector, right? But how are you gonna skip over the people that did you wrong? Because before I talk about anybody in this sector, I'm gonna address the bitches that said something to me.
She
And this is
she
coming from
didn't though.
somebody that will cut VS head off anytime I feel like it. VS ain't said shit about me in a while, but the fucking bitch tried me. And I want to let that bitch know your name mean nothing to me, ho. And VS can't say we ever had an email or DM together. I never fucking was behind the scenes with VS on any fucking level at all.
But
At all.
she
But no, it's no
wait,
but.
I'm
I
trying to tell
attacked that hoe
you.
because she
Okay,
tried
but
me.
you asked me a
But
question.
she
I'm
didn't say
but
nothing. But you're not
I'm
answering that. You said
but
that you
I'm
like people that
answering it.
speak
I'm
their
about to
mind.
answer
Go
it.
ahead.
I'm about to answer
Okay.
it. So stop. So what I'm trying to tell you is when it comes to VS, I've seen her do several lives on VS and expose things about VS and how, when they used to have conversations and stuff. I was watching her very closely when Reed came back and stuff, and I was watching what she was saying and stuff, and it a lot of stuff that went on like involved her kid and all this other stuff. I don't have any kids, so I wouldn't know about that whole
No, I'm not
thing.
asking you to speak on the
But
kid aspect. I
no,
don't
no,
want you
no.
to think that I am.
But I'm not saying
Okay.
I'm not speaking on the kid aspect. So stop talking over me and let me finish. So the whole thing is with VS is that she spoke on VS. She did plenty of lives on VS. I don't know how many lives you want
Crying,
her to do on
crying,
VS. I
crying.
watch her. No, it's not
She
crying
was
at all.
crying.
She
She
was
was
she was
crying.
dragging. No, she was dragging her. And then on top of that, like the only reason her and Ness end up being like back being cool to me is because of her and VS falling out. Because remember, her and VS was going at Ness.
That's true. That's true. But no, that's
So
not what I'm saying. She didn't have the same energy for VS. Well, let me put it like this.
she
You
did.
like I don't know how you interpret things, but that's fine. But my point being is she did not have that energy that she had for VS. The energy she had for VS was meek and humble. And when VS told her, if you make woman, because she was going live trying to be a victim. So VS told her, you're not a fucking victim. If you make one more motherfucking live about me, bitch, I'm about to really release some more shit. That's because VS off the bat was disrespecting the fuck out of her. Remember, she said, "Are you talking or spitting?" And when she said, "I'm trying to talk," that reminded me of that situation. Remember when Shannon Sharp, before he went to YouTube, and that white guy Skip Johnson was like, "Take your fucking." When he said, "Put your glasses back on," and that nigga put his glasses back on, same situation. She said, "Are you spitting or talking?" There was no energy. She said, "I'm trying to talk to you." She had that energy. So we're not gonna let's not do that, Heidi. We're gonna be transparent. That bitch was weak as
We
fuck.
are being
So but
transparent.
she got the right to this is not me because YouTube cameras are grown ass women. You see what I'm saying? But this is my point of view. The woman that came and attacked your children, put your business out there, after disrespecting you, she said, "Are you spitting or talking?" You came on humble knees, saying, "I'm trying to talk to you," and the bitch still put some shit out there. Then she did do lives. She did try to do lives. In my opinion, she wasn't dragging. She was trying to come off as a victim. And then VS said, "You do one more fucking video, and I'm gonna put out some more shit." She ran. She tried to come back, coming at other people that was talking about the situation. Demetria said, "I'm gonna call this person." She ran again. Now she's coming back and she want to come at YouTube cameras and all these other people. And now she's supposed to be this tough guy because Roman stopped dragging her and started sharing her out. Like, I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? But YouTube
But
cameras don't have to do all of that. So that's why I feel like it stemmed from jealousy. That's just me. I'm
but
you.
I don't think anybody's jealous of YouTube cameras. But the thing is that she even and I remember Reed was even going at King Roman. Like she was talking about him. She was dragging him. Like I remember
Was trying
watching
to.
her.
She was trying to, but he dragged her back,
No, she
and then he
was.
started.
They were both
Okay,
dragging each other, but she dragged him, and I definitely remember that. And they, I guess, decided to not like go back and forth with each other no more. But everybody and she's dragging ODS. She was just dragging ODS the other day. She was dragging
that's
Kimmy.
an easy
She
drag, though. That's
she
easy.
but it don't matter. She's not just talking about YouTube cameras, and if you actually watch a actual show, you will see that she talks about everybody. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She's not just coming at YouTube cameras. Everybody's not doesn't like YouTube
That's her
cameras,
focus,
and
though.
everybody does not like that whole passive aggressive
That's what I
bullshit.
told you the same thing about
YouTube
Shasha.
cameras,
But you
but
don't watch him,
YouTube
I don't watch
cameras,
her.
but the whole thing is, but I'm telling you that she talks about everybody. And
He does too.
YouTube cameras does a thing where she doesn't do commentary. What she does is she just reads the chat and she asks
But you said you
questions.
don't watch
That's not
her.
commentary.
You
No,
just said you didn't watch her.
but I know, but I obviously I have watched YouTube cameras. I've been on her panels
Right.
before. I know what she does, so that's why I stopped watching her. Like, pay attention. I
I know,
stopped
but you
watching
haven't
her.
watched her
I
recently.
stopped
So you got to
watching her.
pay
No,
attention.
I
You
have
said you
watched her
stopped watching
recently. I
her.
have
No, no,
watched
no,
her
no, no.
recently. I've watched her
You
recently,
so then
and
you
I'm
got to
trying to
change your
tell
attitude
you
and
and
say
what
that
she
you do watch
does,
her.
and what I'm telling you what she does, and I'm telling you what she does.
And
I'm
I'm
telling
telling
you
you
her
what Reed
style.
does.
I'm telling you her style. No, you don't, because you're not watching her whole show. I
I've
watch
seen
her
enough.
show.
I've seen
And I
enough.
and I literally will study people, and I'm telling you that that only thing YouTube cameras does is she reads her chat, and if she and that's her live. Her live consists of her reading the chat, and if she doesn't, and if she's not reading the chat,
Well,
and she
I've
has a
been watching
then
Reed enough
I,
to
but
know
I'm
that
gonna
she's been
tell you
trying
the
to.
other part. I'm gonna tell you the other fifty
Okay.
percent. The
Well,
other
no,
fifty
let me tell
percent.
you this real
The
quick, and
other,
you can go
but you're
on.
not letting me finish
No,
what
no,
the
no. I
other
gotta
fifty
say this.
percent is. I'm
I
trying to tell
watched
you the
Reed
other
enough
fifty
to know
percent.
that she's been
The
trying to go
other fifty
live on.
percent. The other 50%
See how
of
you don't want to hear
YouTube
nobody's
cameras.
opinion? Go
But you're not
ahead.
letting me finish. Like,
You
stop
don't let
talking. Let
nobody
me finish.
finish.
But
Go
you're not letting
ahead.
me talk. Stop talking. So the whole thing is with YouTube
Don't tell me to
cameras
stop
is,
talking. Don't do that.
but you
Go
need to
ahead.
stop because I'm trying to talk. So the whole thing is with
Every
YouTube
time we can
cameras is,
both talk. It's okay. Go
but let
ahead.
me finish. Like, stop doing that. Like, okay, so the whole thing with YouTube cameras is that if she's not reading her chat, then what's going to happen is that she's going to have a panel. That's what her lives consist of every single day. If she's reading her chat, she doesn't have any real commentary because
So now you watch her
she
every
doesn't have an
day.
opinion every day. That's what her chat's about. I used to
I'm
watch
just
the
saying you
YouTube
gotta watch it
cameras.
to know that.
I use
I don't watch her every day. I don't know.
but you don't sound smart because I told you that I used to watch YouTube cameras every single day. I used to be there every single day. So I know what her routine is. If she's not reading the chat to talk to the chat, which what she does, if she's not reading the chat,
I've known both of them
then she
women.
has a
No, no, no.
panel. Then she has
That's
a
why I said I have to
panel.
stop you. I have to stop you because I've known both of them longer than you. I
It
watch
doesn't
YouTube. I
matter.
watch. It does matter because how am I?
No, it
How you go?
doesn't.
How do you feel that you know somebody? If I'm telling
I'm
you,
not.
I
It's not
know them
about who
both.
you know. I'm talking about what she does on her
But
channel.
you want to talk about
She
patterns of
reads the
behavior. So
chat.
who would know the?
Her channel
Who would?
consists.
No, no,
Her
no.
channel
Who would
consists
know
of
the
her reading the
pattern?
chat, and her channel also consists. If she doesn't
But
read the
if I
chat,
know them both
if she's not
longer,
reading the
who would know
chat
the
for a couple
pattern?
of hours, if she's not reading the chat
Okay.
for an hour or two, then she has a panel. That's it. Those are the only two
That's
things that she
fine. But
does.
it's not to me it's not argument because I know
So if
them
you're
both
not,
longer.
so all I was saying was it is I only watch transparent content creators
Correct.
that's gonna give their real take on
Same.
how they
And that's
feel
why I don't
about
watch
what's.
Reed.
But it doesn't matter. I'm talking about what I do. I'm talking about.
Right. And
I'm
I'm talking about what
saying
I
what.
do.
But I'm saying is I only watch content creators that give their take on what's going on around the sector, and they are keeping it real about what's going on. I don't have time to watch people read the chat all day. That's why I really stopped watching Jay Wilson, because he reads the chat and shit. And if he don't have, and if the chat ain't, if
See, now
people
you're
ain't
going
watching
on to
Jay.
another point. Now
No,
you're going on
no,
to something else.
no, 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 I'm not. You're just no. But what I'm saying is, I don't watch Jay Wilson because he's doing the same exact thing. He reads the chat, and if he's not, and he because he doesn't, because he acts like he's not watching nobody's live, and then if he doesn't have. And then there isn't a lot of people in the chat or whatever, he'll drop the link and he'll rely on a panel. If he's not reading the chat, he's relying on a panel. That's it. He's the same as YouTube cameras. So I don't really watch them anymore.
Okay. So what I want to say is this. You had to learn about Jay Wilson. I've been told you about Jay Wilson. So I do sound very smart because like I said, it's a pattern of behavior. Just like you said. I watched Reed and I gave Reed chance after chance, and she's always shown me that. When I fell out with Reed is when she tried to sit here and make excuses for Ness trying to dox my address, saying because I show her text messages after she doxed my address, I was the problem. So, and you're trying to skip over certain things, and I don't know why, and I get it. But what I'm trying to tell you is this: Ree is a hater. That's how she's coming across. That's why she's not winning. She's been doing the same play, hasn't gotten a new routine as of yet. So I don't have to watch her every day. So, and like I said, I've been to YouTube cameras, and she is kind of moving different when I first met, but she had a different audience. So anyway, like I said, I just feel like it's a lot of hate going on because a lot of people had to go through a lot of things to get the numbers that YouTube cameras get. So it comes from it to me. That's what I like. You have your feelings, I have mine. I think it comes from jealousy. Like, and then some people have straight up said it. Like, it's not fair that you're not getting doxxed. You don't have to go through this. You don't have to go through that just to get the numbers that you're getting versus me. You see what I'm saying? So, and then on top of that, for somebody to say they was a queen of the sector, that's why I be calling YouTube camera the queen of numbers because Ness had to actually go through redirects. She had to get secondhand numbers through the same person she's hating on right now. And at the end of the day, I do feel like people should get credit for doing because I hate when people don't give me my credit. Like, bitch, I don't have to sit here and do what you do to get what I got. So that is a brag to me, especially you want to brag about this basic ass nothing ass shit. So when I want to step on, when I want to put my shit on, I get to do that. So Reed has always been a punk ass bitch. There's nobody or nothing that's going to be able to change that because she's still doing that same fucking behavior. So the only thing I'm trying to tell you is like while you sitting out here trying to down YouTube camera and YouTube camera is growing enough to protect herself and speak on her own behalf. But I'm just saying you're using a bad example with Reed because it's a well-known thing. I don't know if you be reading these comment
Well,
sections in other places. Like I'm just saying you're gonna look biased and
I
non-transparent
don't,
by not
but
admitting
actually,
that.
I'm
I
not.
mean,
Actually, I'm not. But I'll tell you why I'm not. Because when I go to read, she's going to give her opinion on everything that's going on. YouTube cameras is not. So there's no comparison there. YouTube cameras does not give her opinion on what's going on. She doesn't. She wants to be people's friends and shit like that. I don't have time for that. So yes, I'm going to watch
but is
Read
she
over
behind
YouTube
the scenes with
cameras.
them on the
Yes,
phone?
I'm
Is
going
she
to watch
behind on
Read
the
over
scene
YouTube
like
cameras. That was a
Reed?
perfect example because when I watch Read and when Read goes live, she's talking about everybody, everything that's going on. She talks about everything that's going on and she gives how she feels about everything that's going on. I can't do nothing but respect that. Whether you have a good relationship with her, that has nothing to do with me. But my thing is that I rather
No,
watch
it
somebody
doesn't have anything to
that's
do, but
giving
I have
their
not kept the
that's
same
giving their
opinion.
but I rather watch somebody that's giving their take on what's going on than watching somebody who's just asking everybody in the chat, how do you feel about this shit? How do you feel about YouTube cameras? That's the whole thing. YouTube cameras is not transparent. She's not upfront
I
about
think
how
she
she feels
is.
about anything. And I don't watch that shit. I don't got time to
Well,
watch
well,
a
well.
person
Can we be
who's
fair?
not
Because we can
because she's not
easily look
giving
up a
her
lot.
take on
No, no. Let
anybody.
me let
She's
me
not
land my
giving her
plane.
take. She's
Right.
asking the
That's your
chat about
opinion.
how they feel about it.
Right,
That's
but
not
you
being
cannot make
upfront.
me. But see, you're sitting here saying it had nothing to do with you, but I have not one time tried to change your opinion about Reed.
I'm
You're
not.
the
I
one
know
that
it's not about
you're.
me trying to change her opinion, but you're trying to make it seem like she's
That's
transparent about
my
how she feels,
opinion, and that's my opinion.
she's not passive aggressive. Even when Jay Dunn got into an art when Jay Dunn fell out with YouTube cameras, she said you don't keep it real. You don't. Because she doesn't. She wants to be everybody's friend. I don't got time for that shit. I want people that's gonna be keep it real with their
And
audience.
that's the same reason
Tell
I don't
me
fuck
how
with
you
Reed.
feel about
But
this.
let
Cause
me
I come to
finish what I
your
was
channel.
saying. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me say what I was gonna say. So, like I said, that's the same reason I don't fuck with Reed. And I've been telling you this because I don't like you to say like, oh, because we don't get along. That's why I never really got along with her. It was not. I was always indifferent about her. If you remember, you always would like she would make opinions. Like she would say things concerning me, and I would let certain things slide. But when she used to start trying to give me advice, that's when I would make lives against her because I felt like she was a weak ass bitch that need to handle her own handle before she ever try to give me advice on a motherfucking thing. Because I feel like she's a weak ass bitch. She's too old to be such a weak following as do girl. Like it gives like if this was like a drug thing, Reed would be a store runner. Reed would be somebody anybody could send to the store. That's how I feel about her. So don't act like this is something new. I have this consistent feeling about her based on her patterns on behavior. So we're not gonna do that. I'm
And
you.
that's perfectly fine. But the whole point of the matter is I'm never going to pretend just because you like somebody. And I don't have a problem with YouTube cameras, but I'm never going to say that she is assertive. I'm never going to misconstrue her as being a person that speaks her mind because she doesn't do that, because she plays it safe. I don't watch people that play it safe. And YouTube cameras is not the only person that plays it safe. So I don't watch people that do that. I like to watch people who I don't know where they're gonna go, where they're gonna come out or whatever and stuff like that. I like watching people that do that. You know what I'm saying? Like kind of like you. I like watching you because I never know what you're going to say. I don't know what I'm gonna say and shit like that or whatever. It's unpredictable. I like watching unpredictable people. I don't like watching predictable people. YouTube cameras is very predictable. We know that she's going to
And I'm
suck
not mad at
ass.
your
But
opinion. Like I
we
said, I'm
know
not
that
mad.
we know she's going to suck ass. We know that
That's not
we
that's
know that
you.
she's going to lick Lemon's ass. We know that she's going to,
That's for you.
and that's gonna and I don't, and at least when I go to read, she's not talking about Lemon because she don't
See
watch
how I say I
Lemon.
don't say we would read. I say that's
I
you.
don't give
I
a shit.
personally like
I
her.
don't care. That's how I
I know,
feel. You don't
but
have to
no, see
think
how you can
alike.
express yourself, but I can't. I'm just telling you, like that's your perspective on her, and that's my
Right.
perspective on Reed. But I'm just saying, like it's gonna. That's why the numbers are showing what it is because Reed literally tried to thought she was going like y'all be saying like, oh y'all want
Well,
somebody else to take you. No, let me finish. Some people. Not saying all, but some people like they really want somebody to take YouTube camera spot that don't do panel. Well, Reed does that, and it's not working in her favor.
guess
I
what?
mean,
What you got to understand, which is why I said panel channels are not a flex, is that panel channels are always going to have more numbers than people who are just going live by themselves. They're always going to get the numbers.
not true, not true.
That's very true.
Because
It's very true.
James, no. Reed
Because
doesn't have it. Reed doesn't have it
no,
because
no,
she has a reputation of
but
being a
on
weak bitch.
average,
But
you're
no, no,
talking
no.
about, but you got to let me
Like you
finish
said, if
because you
James
just
go
said,
live, hold on. If
okay, but
James
you're
was to go,
talking
no, let
about
me
one
finish. Let me land
person.
my
You're talking about
plane.
one person. I'm
No.
talking,
Let me land my plane. If somebody else, because it has
okay,
happened
because
before. It has happened before. If somebody else was to go live on top of YouTube camera, which Kimmy likes to do, and Kimmy, she eventually will have a panel, but for the most part, she don't. Kimmy will go live on top of YouTube camera. She'll get the numbers. If
right.
James want to do it, he'll get the number. So let's not act like it can't happen. It just won't
But
happen
I
for
never
Reed.
said
No,
that. That's not what I'm
hold on.
saying. You're not letting me
Let me finish.
finish.
Let me finish. You didn't let me land my plane. It won't happen for Reed because she has a reputation for being a weak following ass bitch. And she's clearly a do girl. She's a store runner. She's been being sent to the store and she's still being sent to the store. She's about to be 60 years old. So it
Regard
doesn't matter what she say. It doesn't matter how you feel. The majority doesn't feel that way. But we're not going to act like the panel channels will win because at the end of the day, there are people that will go live on top of her that went. Ness
I
and Reed
never
just can't do it. I
but the
mean,
whole point of the matter is that on average panel channels have more numbers than than regular channels that go live by themselves. There's a lot of more people that go live by themselves than actual panel channels. We're not talking about the exceptions to the rule where we're talking about the Kimmy, or we're talking about Treasure and stuff like that. We're talking about individuals, regular individuals who go live by themselves. They are they are not the exception to the rule and stuff like that or whatever. But on average, panel channels do get more numbers than the regular channels that do this shit by themselves. So
People that
so
be
of
on
course,
panel channels, because you have talked about it, Edie. Hold on, can you finish question? Edie,
but let me
can we,
finish. You
because
can't
I'm
talk over
gonna
me
forget
when
my
I'm trying
thought.
to
Edie,
finish. I'm
let
trying to
me ask you a
finish. Let
question.
me finish. But you can ask
Oh
me
my
after I'm
God.
finished. Don't talk over me when I'm talking. Let me finish, and then you can ask me. So on average, panel
But you have to
channels,
summarize your
but
answers.
on average, panel channels are always going to have numbers. Even back in the day, Olivia used to do Thunderdomes and shit like that or whatever. She
That
had a
wasn't
lot of
B
she
sector.
had
That was a
it
black
was B
sector.
sector. It was actually
No,
it
it
was B sector.
wasn't. It
Yes, it was.
wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
She
You
used to
don't know what
do
you're talking
yes, I
about.
do know
No,
what
it
I'm talking
wasn't.
about. Yes,
You
I do
don't.
know what I'm talking about. I actually do. So she used to do the whole thing is that it was definitely beef
She
sector.
copied that
And she
from
used to do
O'Shea, Juga,
and she
Cynthia
used to
G.
do
That had
and
nothing to
she
do with
used
the
to
B
do
sector.
but listen what I'm
Nothing.
trying to tell
I'm trying
you,
to tell you,
she
like,
used to
you're going
do
to go
when
into a
she used to do
conversation not necessary. That
she used
wasn't
to
B
have
sector.
but I'm
Not
trying
one
to
B
tell
sector
you
person was ever
something.
on that
I'm
panel.
trying
I
to tell you
promise you.
something. You're talking over me. Let me finish.
Because you're,
Because you're gonna
because
have the
you
floor
got it
after I have the
confused.
floor, so let the person have the floor. Okay. So what I'm trying to say is that on average, panel channels have more are going to have garner more numbers. They're going to garner more numbers than people who have regular like by themselves. That's on average. I'm not talking about two people, the exceptions to the rules and stuff like that or whatever. You're talking about Treasure, you're talking about Kimmy. Those are
We can name more than
exceptions.
that.
No,
Sean Bradley was here. No, 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 no,
but
no.
those
See,
are
you want an
still
argument, and then
exceptions.
you want to sit here and
But
go
those
on and
are
on
but
and
I'm
on. That's
still
not
but I'm
fair.
gonna
Summarize
explain
it.
that. But I'm gonna
Summarize it,
explain that
please.
because those are still exceptions to the rule because the average person, even back in the day, the average person did not have a
We're
panel
all
channel
average people.
and they did not have no. The average person, everybody knows if you want to get numbers, you have panels half panels if you want
Not
to get numbers.
true.
Yes, it
So
was
many people have panels.
because
It
let me
doesn't
tell you
mean
something. When Ness
nothing.
had her channel and she was building her channel when she
It
came back,
depends who's on
when
the
she but
panel.
when Ness came back, I told her to start doing panels so that she could start getting more numbers
We
on her
know we went through
platform.
that already. We went through that.
Okay,
Please let's not go through that.
so
Okay.
what are you talking about? If I told
Well,
her
now
that was
you don't
her
let me finish
formula,
my statement to ever know what I'm talking about.
if that was
You
her
always want to cut
formula,
me off.
but you can't tell me because I'm the one who helped build her platform. So I'm telling
I'm
you
not
that's what
talking.
she
I'm not
needed.
talking about Ness. I'm not talking
Okay,
about
but I'm
Ness.
just
I was
saying
telling you not to
I
go back
know
down
what
that road because
works.
we
I
know
know
that.
what
We know
works.
what you
And what
did.
works
We
is
know.
panel. If you want
You
numbers
know what
and you're
works for
gonna do
Ness channel.
panels,
You know what works for
but it's
Ness
not even
channel.
just her channel. Anybody who wants numbers, and even Rick Reed said it. He said anybody who wants numbers, he was talking about
Don't he
having
get his
panels.
numbers without a
He said
panel?
Rick Reed said it, and even I heard him
No,
talking to
no.
Deanna
Doesn't Rick
about it.
Reed get his numbers without a panel?
He don't
Deanna
get a
gets
lot
her
of
numbers
numbers.
without a panel.
He don't get a lot of numbers though.
Yes, he does. When he's
No, he
beeping in the
does
B
not.
sector, yes, he does.
He doesn't. He doesn't get a lot of numbers. Rick Reed
No, no, no,
averages
no. It depends.
100
No,
to
no.
he doesn't get
You have to
Pizarro's
let me
numbers.
finish my
He doesn't
statement.
get
See, you always
Brianna's
want to let people
numbers. He
know,
doesn't get
Edie.
Abby's
You
numbers.
always want people to let you land your plane, but you always want to overtalk people. So what I'm saying to you is more, is way more than one exception. When he's
You
dragging
happen to be
your board
wrong.
game, your board game. When he's dragging certain people in the beef sector, like when he's dragging certain people, and YouTube camera is somebody that can bring numbers if you want to drag, because a lot of people are low key hating. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
my God.
when they're gonna be dragging, they're gonna go get her numbers, right? So sometimes when you have a certain name, even if you really can't get numbers in your panel, the fact that you're dragging a certain person, people that normally don't visit will come there. So YouTube camera does have that, right? But at the end of the day, when you're dragging certain people in the B sector, you're going to get numbers based off the haters and people that want to see what you're talking about. So he will get his certain numbers. So it's a bunch of people.
I'm not
At the end of the
saying that he
day,
doesn't get, I'm not saying that he doesn't get
I didn't say you
numbers,
did.
but he doesn't
I didn't say
he's
you
not
did, but
getting
you
the
did.
big
You actually
numbers. He's
did.
not getting the big numbers. He's not. He's not. And he even
Okay.
said that on
Okay.
Deanna's platform. He said he does not get the big numbers. And he said if I had panels like he said it out his own mouth. He said if I had panels like everybody else, I would have the big numbers and shit like that, but I don't want panels. He said it on Deanna's platform. I was watching her
I think
channel
what he
when he
meant by
said
that
that.
is that
So
he
I'm
can
telling
hold on.
you
Can I
that
can I talk?
panels bring the numbers. We all know that. There's
No,
a
you
whole
wanted
bunch of
everybody to
scriptures
let
for.
you talk, but you don't want to be
No,
quiet.
because
So you
your
cannot
point
argue a
is
point I
not,
didn't
you
finish.
don't make, you're
No,
not making your
you cannot
point.
argue a point that I did not
Your
finish making. Is my point. You
okay,
constantly
but
want to argue a point, and I don't even get a chance to
you're
finish it,
you're
and you
you're
want to keep
bragging about
talking.
a panel channel.
No,
That's
no,
not
no,
a
no,
that's
no,
not a
no, no.
flex.
I don't even do panels. What I'm trying to tell you is this, and I've been saying it from the beginning, but you're missing it. Like I said, panels mean nothing if you don't have the right people on it. Because at the end of the day, you can have a panel, but if you like that's why poverty and Nest lost. They had a panel, but they cannot attract certain people to their panel anymore. So I think what Rick Reed might mean by that is maybe he has connection to certain people that you don't often see on panels. You see what I'm saying? So they
No,
like it's a
what
big
he
no, no, no.
said,
It is no, it's not. No, you gotta let me finish. You can't tell me no, and that's the goddamn truth. The people that y'all normally
that's
see on panels,
not
you will have access to that. Maybe the people y'all don't like, and that's the thing. Like with YouTube camera, she may not have access to like the main OGs on her panel, but she does have access to more entertaining people based on the fact that she's not trying to be a big head and act like, oh, this and that, like whatever the case may be. So she still has access to the very same people. People are begging to be back on their panels. YouTube camera doesn't have to do that. She already has a solid relationship with these people. So she there that's then and there. So even though she doesn't have the OGs, and even the OGs is not really fucking with them like that. They're not hitting their panels no more. So that's why they doing all these broke vacations, having the Tulsas and all that other shit. Just like Jay Wilson. I told you about him from the get go. Like Jay Wilson is anyway. So you had to see about him on your own. So I've been watching these people, seeing these people. That's
no.
why I never participated in Jay Wilson panel in the get go because I know he doesn't like women. You
I
can tell by people's attitude. So when I deal with certain people in the B sector, I already know what it gives. So I don't be expecting that much.
I didn't need to see anything on my own when it came to Jay Wilson. As you can see, I've only been on Jay Wilson's panel probably about 3 times in my entire life. 3 times, I believe. I think I've been like 3 times of that or whatever. So, I, go over I mean, if I have an active channel and I'm doing commentary or I want to know like what's going on, Jay Wilson usually has panels now. So I usually watch him when there's a panel going on. I don't watch Jay Wilson so he can talk to the chat. I don't give a shit about because the chat shouldn't have to give you. My thing is that even with YouTube cameras, I feel as though the chat should not have to give you what your commentary. You should already be prepared on what you need to say to
She was
the
okay with
audience.
that with Jay
What wait,
Wilson.
wait, but huh?
But you just said you was okay with that with Jay Wilson. You say you watched him
I
for his
never said
panel
I
to
was
get
okay with that
information.
with Jay Wilson. I'm saying I don't watch people who literally I don't watch people who depend on the chat. I don't like that. I want people who to tell me what's going on. I'm coming to your channel for you to tell me what's going on and what you observed and stuff like that. I don't want to watch your channel to see, oh, the chat has to tell you what's going on and shit like that. Like when Jay Wilson goes live and when he starts his live and he's like, "Oh, well, what happened?" I leave. I don't have time to watch that stuff
But that's
because
what
I
Jay
mean,
Wilson
but
always
when it
pretend he
comes,
didn't watch anybody.
yeah,
He's
he
always done
pretends that
that.
he doesn't watch anybody. He pretends like he
And
doesn't
then he
watch
lets the
anybody.
panel come up and he has a lot of
Right.
opinion
And
about
he
something he didn't
rely
watch.
and
So
that's
what
why
are
I'm
you
saying
saying?
he's just like YouTube cameras. They read the
He's
chat,
always been that way.
they read the chat, and if they have and then they drop the link or whatever. After, if they don't have nothing else to talk about,
Am
they'll
I
drop the link.
crazy?
They'll drop the
Oh,
link. They'll drop the link and they'll have a panel come up and
but
stuff
you used
like
to
that.
like
And they'll rely
him.
on that. That's a cheat
But my
code.
thing is,
That's
you used
nothing
to
to
like.
flex about. There's nothing to
Oh my
flex
god.
about when you can't
Okay,
deliver on
whatever.
your own. When you can't deliver on your
Okay.
own, it's never nothing to flex about. Whether you like what they have to say or not, it's never nothing to flex about. It's always a flex when you can do it by yourself. That's all I'm trying to convey. I don't give a shit about how you feel about YouTube cameras. My thing is that if you
And
can't
I don't care
deliver the
about you feel about
content,
me.
okay, but
No, I don't.
I'm
No,
not
no, no.
trying to
Let's
get
not
you.
make this
I
up.
don't.
No,
But
no,
the
no, no,
difference
no. I
is,
don't want
I'm
you to
not trying. I
misconstrue
don't
my
care.
point.
I don't care if you like Reed or not. But when I'm not even just talking about
Right.
her. I'm trying to say that
I am though. I'm talking when you talking about
having
YouTube
a
camera.
panel show.
No, we're
What
not
I'm
gonna
trying to
do
say is
that. We're not
fuck
gonna do
what you
that.
fuck all
You
that.
wanted
I'm
to
trying to tell
say,
you. I'm trying to tell you what I feel. I'm saying having a panel
don't say
show
the
will
fuck
never
what I
ever
gotta
be a.
say.
Well,
No,
all
no,
I'm
no.
trying to
It's
say,
nothing about
but
YouTube
you're
cameras.
talking. But
I
let
just
me just
said
tell you what
that
I'm
you
trying to
want to
say.
compare
What I'm trying
YouTube
to
cameras
say
when
is,
you
I'm not
support somebody
talking
like
about her
Reed.
though. I'm not talking about her. I'm trying to say is having a panel show will never be a flex. Will never be a flex. Nobody. That's not never a flex because we already know that the bulk of those shows
Why you
have
being so
numbers.
emotional about this
They
subject?
garner numbers. We know that. Anybody who's a good content creator who
Not all,
understands how
not
this
all
shit
panel
works,
channels
they
do.
understand
Not all
that.
of them. But not all panel channels garner numbers like that. So
Most
that's like
most panel channels have get
it's a
more
lot of
numbers than
moving
the
parts to
average
that.
person. Most panel channels
Not true.
get more
Not
numbers than the
true.
average person.
Look at
Mo-
Jose Hart. Like, no, that's not true.
and
That
they still get over 100 and stuff like that. Some shows don't even get over 100. So it all depends and shit
no, they
like that
didn't
or
always
whatever.
get over 100. That's not
And
true.
some I
Because I've
said
been in
some
a lot of
shows
their
don't get
chats.
over. I said some shows don't
That's
get
the
over
majority
100.
of the hoes with Hart show. They didn't get over 100. That's why they actually stopped going live because it was due to non-support. That's why I said I don't know if you
Every
really be
time I've
watching the people
watched
you
them,
say that
every
you
time I
do.
watch them, they've been
Every
over
time you
100.
watch, but
Yeah,
that's not true.
I watch them. They get over 100.
No, that's not what they
They get
feel
over
because that's why
100.
they stopped going live.
That's not
That's
why they
not
stopped
true.
going live. Like that's not even
Yes, it
true.
is. They
No,
got
it's
over
not.
100 when VS were promoting them, but then they got backlash from Lipstick Alley and the B sector because they basically did VS bidding, and
They
they
have
did it
other
because they
things.
no 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 no. Let me finish my point. They basically did VS bidding because they wasn't getting numbers like that until she supported their show, and that was a constant complaint of theirs. You see what I'm saying? So it's not
They.
like I'm imagining these things,
I
and
don't
these
even
are
like
things like
those
that could
girls.
easily.
Let me tell you
I
something. I don't
can't
even like
tell.
those girls, but they were getting over 100. I'm not saying that those are
Who
numbers,
lying?
but
And
they
look
were
at
getting
one of
over
the hoes
100.
with heart. Who lying? Who lying? Not me. Look at one of them now. So anyway,
Yeah, I
they
mean,
could have had
but
numbers,
see,
and they
I'm
could
gonna
have
get.
had
I mean, but
numbers.
I don't even
Hold
like
on, let
them,
me finish.
and I'm gonna
They
tell
could
the
have had
truth.
numbers because I actually was in their channel, and I had hit their
I
link with one
watched
of
their
them.
channel too.
No, but not only was I watching the channel, I actually tried to help them with their link in the beginning. I'm lying. Who's lying? Could you put a name on it? Because
They're
I
probably
actually
talking
try to
about
hit
you.
your link. Hold on. They couldn't be talking about me because I actually tried to hit their link when they wasn't getting no numbers to help them out. But because they try to get on some, I'm trying to be down bullshit, I stopped supporting their ass. Period. So that's the fucking truth. So I don't got to lie about shit. And there's been plenty of people that do panels. Like I said, it's all about what you can attract on your panels. And at the end of the day,
Everybody, but the
when you
people
no
that
no no
I
no no
watch,
the reason why I read like to kiss ass because it doesn't because when you dealing with a lot of like-minded people, it doesn't matter how much truth you speak, how much good you are, whatever the case may be. When there's like being people clicked up, you have to be able to stand alone. That's why I'm building my shit like the original OGs. I'm not kissing nobody ass. I'm not gonna give anybody false compliment. If you don't like my opinion, you can fucking go. Reed is a weak ass bitch. That's a known factor. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not making
that
nobody like YouTube cameras. I don't think she needs it. You know what I'm saying? Reed needs that. You know what I'm saying? She needs it.
I
Reed, I'm
mean,
pretty sure
but
she's probably
see,
talking about me
that's the
right
same
now. I don't
thing.
talk about that
But
bitch
that's the
until
same
today.
thing. But right, and that makes sense to you. But anybody else, that I mean, that's like people saying that Lemon doesn't need this and Lemon doesn't need that, but
Look at
Lemon
the
needs a
hoes with heart
panel.
people. Yeah.
But
No,
Lemon needs a
Lemon definitely needs a
panel.
panel. And he admitted it. He had no
Okay,
choice.
so I don't see them as anything different. They're both the same to
Well,
me.
And
They
I'm
both
not
need a
telling you not
panel.
to, but I was just only reason why I brought up Reed because I'm like people are going to bring this up, and I just wanted to ask you a question, and your response just proved my assessment because you went all around it, and at the end of
No,
the
I
day,
didn't.
you had no. Well,
I
I
literally
mean,
told you that no, I said that everybody that you mentioned, she literally dragged. I was
see,
there.
look at the hoes with heart. They mad as fuck, and now they in the comment. You can have a conversation and all that. Say you don't got to come in my chat and do that. They weird, but they already know I'm not lying. I try to help their page. So yeah, but they want to kiss ass. So they got what they got. It is what it is.
The last live, I remember, I don't know. I mean, because a lot of them have different schedules and stuff like that or whatever. And I don't even mess with them. But a lot of them have different schedules
I
and
can't
stuff like
tell.
that. No,
No, and it
because
was
I'm not
actually a good
because
show.
because one thing you gotta know about me, uppity, whether I fuck with people or not, I'm gonna always be honest about
Yeah,
whoever.
I
I
don't
mean,
fuck with them
whatever.
either. But I
However, you
said they
like
was a
them or
good
not.
show. But no, hold on. I didn't fuck with them either, but I did feel like they was a good show. I like the concept of it, and so I did try to be supportive. But I'm not gonna support somebody that's gonna try to shit on me when I'm actually trying to help you, and you trying to shit on me in hopes of somebody else helping you. That's some weak bitch shit. So that's why I stopped fucking with them. But they got honest at the end. But at the end of the day, they was complaining about not getting support. That's a fact. So I ain't got to lie about shit. I'm not hating because I'm
No,
actually
I'm
one of the
not.
people
I'm
that tried to
not.
help them in the beginning.
Right. I never said you were lying about anything. I mean, with regarding them, I don't know what or whatever, but I've never heard them. When I would go over there, they would have over 100 people in the chat. I mean, it's
Mhm.
really not a hard thing to get 100 people in the chat or
It
whatever,
really ain't. Yeah, yeah.
but I mean, that whole thing or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that the golden ticket that a lot of people are gonna ride when they go live is like, oh well, let me have a panel. Lemon caught on to that shit. He was like, oh well, let me have a panel every night. Let them do all the work and stuff like that or whatever.
Yeah,
Of
he copied
course,
a formula that was
you
easy to
know.
copy. And actually, let me not say it's hard. It is hard to get 100 people in your chat, especially if you being like a straighter person and being like in the B sector. So I'm always proud about numbers because one thing about me, I don't have to kiss ass, and I prove that shit because all of y'all top content creators be chasing me around. It's not the other way around. And it's
Well,
a lot of
it's
people
not
that been here.
difficult.
No, let me finish. It's been a lot of people here for years. They had to kiss ass, click up, and all that other bullshit. And I'm proud that I never had to do that. But because I've been in the B sector since the concession, I know that's a smarter way to do it because it's easy to build up number fast that way, but you can't keep them. That's the problem. A lot of people build it up, but they be dependent on these people to keep them there. And that's what I don't like to do. So I rather
That's
build
why
my
I
channel up the
said
right way.
That's why I said having a panel show will never ever be a flex because you're dependent on those people. If they don't show up, you don't have a show because you don't have shit to talk about. You know what I'm
But that's the
saying?
same way
So
for a
that's why
solo
I will
channel, though.
always that's why I will always have more respect for people who can just do it by themselves, regardless of if there's 2 people in the chat, 3 people in the chat. I would always have more respect for them because they're doing it on their own and they're not dependent on anybody. They don't have a crutch. Lemon has a crutch. YouTube Cameras has a crutch. I watch her show from now. I mean, when she has a panel going on, because I know there's going to be something for me to report on. But if I don't have an active channel and if I don't have a community wall going, I don't watch her. I don't watch her because I don't have time for her to talk to the chat. I want to hear what you got to say. I want to hear what you feel about what's going on. And if you can't do that, then I don't want to watch you. The fuck am I watching you for? That's why I go to watch Tracy because Tracy might be dealing with people that I might not care for, but at least she's going to keep it real with them. I watch
Well,
five
that's
A,
that. I think
five
what
A
I think most.
delivers.
But see, she's rebuilding herself. You see what I'm saying? And so, like I said, it's a rebuilding process. And when
But
you
5A is
start,
rebuilding
when
by
you
herself. She's rebuilding by
right,
herself.
She
where
is.
that's where the respect comes in, because you're doing shit by yourself. It's never the same as you using everybody else as a crutch. That's never going to be a line. There's never going to be a equal from you having four people operating on the fucking same platform as you versus you just delivering by yourself. That's a very tough feat. You know what I'm saying? Very tough thing to accomplish. And I have
Yeah,
nothing
but
but
why
respect.
focus on one person when it's several people doing it? Like, let for
It's
the sake
not.
of
I said
argument,
Lemon. I
why
said
focus on one
Even
person?
Ness. Ness does it. Ness is. We called out Ness. We called out Ness for playing everybody else's content. We called out Ness for trying to play before her and Jay Wilson fell out. She was playing Jay Wilson's content.
They all
Um,
do it though. I'm not talking about just Ness. Think about
and
any
I call out
person in the
Pizarro.
sector.
I call out
Official
Pizarro,
P
and
Sucker,
I call out
Ness,
Pizarro, and
Brianna. They all do
yeah.
it.
So
So why focus
it's
on
not
her?
just one person. I never said it was just one person, but all I was saying was that you cannot. There's never gonna be a flex when you need a panel. Never. That's never a flex. And the only reason that YouTube Cameras has numbers is because she has panel shows. She's a panel show. That's all I'm saying. And I'm transparent, and I'm honest enough to say that. Cuz I'm not on here for friends. I'm on here to be honest. I'm on here to keep it real and to give award-winning commentary on what's going on, regardless of who likes it. That's why I don't watch Pizarro anymore, cuz I don't give a fuck about what's going on with Lemon and the Discord and all that. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about what's going on with him and his boyfriend, Ghetto Intellect. I don't care about their lovers' quarrel. I don't give a fuck about Lemon and Audio's lovers' quarrel. I don't care. That's disgusting. I want to get back to the meat and potatoes of what's going on in the sector. How about how Pizarro's always announced?
I'm
Oh, did
going
you hear
live.
Pizarro? Did you hear Pizarro earlier? Did you hear Pizarro say, "Oh, well, I'm going to leave because everybody's getting mad at me for talking about Lemon." She says
No,
she's going on strike.
I don't watch poverty, and that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh,
Even
she
when
said
you
she's
try
going
to
on
tell
another
me, no,
strike.
hold on, let me finish, because if I got to take it back to history, because I'm consistent. Even when you told me like, oh, if you on her panel, you should make sure she's on yours. And what I always told you, I don't really think that she has anything to add, because whenever she's on somebody else's panel, she's always want to try to regulate this or regulate that or be sensitive about this. Like I just certain people, I see how they act. So that's why I don't really need them on my panel. It's more beneficial if I'm on theirs to me.
No,
Because I
but
don't
my
need, well, no,
question.
let me finish. I never need certain people for my page. So I don't watch her because, like I said, I already know that she doesn't have good panelists. Like when I even seen her thing on my thing today, she had like Dorian Tosa up there. Like that just lets you know, like
But
please.
did you hear what
That's
she
why.
said today? Did you hear what she said
No, I
today?
didn't watch her.
I'm telling you, she said, I'm going on a strike because people are saying that they're getting tired of me talking about Lemon and I'm not bringing the content. Oh, how do you feel about that?
She never brought the content, so I don't know. But like I said, when I go on YouTube cameras, whether she's talking about limit or not, I'm able to click the link and talk about what I want, and she's able to engage with me. So as long as she's doing that, because me personally, I don't care. It's your channel. I don't know what gives you the views, and I do know I'm smart enough to know business is about supply and demand. So as long as I'm enjoying myself in your channel and you're not being disrespectful to me, I really don't care. It's your channel, do you? And I do that for everybody. But I'm just saying, when you a fake bitch like some of the people that you are friends with, I just feel like it ain't work for their whole YouTube career, and it's
Who's
not
my
going to work
friend on
now.
here? Who's my friend?
Well, I'm just saying the people that you like on here, and I feel like I'm not saying you got like because I feel like this whole situation, you was the one in general, like I just feel like you associate with people when you're gonna call people out, in my opinion, they the fakest to me. But maybe you don't see it the way I see it, and that's fine. But I
Definitely.
just
I
know that.
mean, I see
And no,
when
but
I
I'm just
when I
saying though, when I but
mhm.
hold on, when I go to YouTube camera, she's not constantly trying to be like, but no uppity this and this and that. See, like when I go to Read channel and I try to correct us about something about me, she's so busy trying to keep up with an image. Same thing with demons. Oh, I can't stand no weak bitch that can't stand on fucking business. You see what I'm saying? So Reed is the
Right.
type of person that I have personally helped throughout the years, and she even tried to lie about it, which is weird. But so anyway, so when I go to your channel and I'm like me, I don't need validation, so that's fine. We can move past that. But what you're not gonna do is every time I come to your chat, use that to try to scold me about some bullshit, so you can get cool points with these bitches that you need to dick ride. See, that's what Reed does. That's why I can't. That's overall. Like, if she want to be a bitch ass punk, she got the right to do that. It's one. You got one life to live. If you want to spend your life being a doja, go ahead. You're not my daughter.
And
She
you
older
don't
than me.
think
You know what I'm saying? I don't
and
give a
you
fuck about
don't
that
think
shit.
and you don't think and you don't think YouTube cameras is a punk too?
No, no. I feel like when I
Because
go on
you don't
YouTube,
think
no, no,
YouTube
let me finish.
cameras.
Can you?
How
You
about
can't
how
ask
she
me a
be
question.
looking?
Let me
Okay.
answer. So you cannot ask me a question, then want to talk over before I get the answer. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You cannot argue a point I didn't finish making. So no,
Mm.
I don't feel like that, and I can tell you guys why. If you would bother watching YouTube camera when I'm on the panel, when I go on YouTube panel and I want to change the subject about whatever, as long as I'm not like being, because there have been times when like people have got on my fucking nerves, and I would go on a link and be like being really fucked up about the situation, and I didn't have to do that. So sometimes she'll step in then, but for the most part I don't even be on that energy. I just want to change the subject, and she has no problem with that. She don't be trying to say, but no uppity, I feel like, because she's trying to get in the good graces of somebody.
But that's
She
not what
has
I'm
never done
talking
that to
about.
me, no.
That's not what I'm
But
talking
Reed
about.
does that all
What
the
I'm
time.
talking about, is when you go live, so that we're clear, when you go live, you're giving your honest take on what's going on. Not reading the chat, not having a panel. I don't give a shit what she does when you're on the panel with her. I'm talking about when she goes live, is she giving her honest take about how she feels about shit? She's not doing that. So we're not gonna bullshit.
You or I
Like
know that
stop.
because we're not in her
Okay,
mind.
so she's
In
not
my
that type of
opinion, she's giving her
person.
honest.
That's why
No,
I
no,
don't
no, no,
watch
no.
her.
No. What I'm saying is this: you want me to give an absolute answer to a question that nobody would know. We're not in her mind. We don't know her true emotions. I feel the type of
But
way.
she
It's not like
doesn't.
she. No. There has been times when she have given me pushback, because at the end, like me and her had kind of fell out. It was about the Jay Dunn situation, because Jay Dunn likes to sit there and do certain things to try to like, oh, I got the upper hand in this situation type shit. And I was trying to make her see that. And and she wouldn't see it. I don't know if she could or couldn't, but it was just my feelings. But at the end of the day, I cannot. I have to learn that, and then we both learned certain things from that situation. Not like it was one sided, but at the end of the day, if she wants to treat Jay Dunn a certain way, that's her and Jay Dunn business. It's not that serious. As long as she does not cross my boundaries and I don't cross her boundaries, we should have no problems. But personally, I don't give a fuck what she, like, how she feels about it, because it's not going to change my opinion. I can express myself and we can have a conversation, but there are certain things that are set in stone on both sides. Same thing with me and you. Like like it just so happened that it's a landslide when it comes to the
Uh,
situations, I feel like, but it is what it is. But like,
you
no,
know what?
it don't matter to
And this is where I come to the determination that I actually do got love for you, uppity, because we're getting down to the core and the meat and potatoes. Whether or not we agree, we don't have to agree. I want you to love YouTube cameras to the best of your ability. And hopefully
oh
that
no,
works
watch
out.
this replay. I definitely got way more love than you. You have been very You
You
have
know,
been very
I'm talking about
acting
how
like a
I feel
toddler throughout
about
this whole
you.
live, but I let you live because I love you. But it ain't nothing. I'm just saying, watch
No,
this
I
replay.
literally do got love for you though, bro. I literally do. I got love for you. And that's the thing. We don't have to agree. And I really want people to understand that. We don't have to like the same people. I don't understand. I mean, and I'm not saying I don't dislike YouTube camera, but I'm not gonna lie and say that she's passive aggressive and it's kind of boring to watch. I don't like to watch anybody that's passive aggressive. There's plenty of people on my passive
And I
aggressive
don't like to
list.
watch people that kiss ass. So it is what it
Okay.
is.
And that's perfectly fine. So you can have YouTube cameras and I'll have Reed.
And I think that's a fair exchange.
Have her all. Have her to
I will.
yourself.
I will. And you keep
You
reading
know,
phony ass over there away from me. But she's still gonna do lies about me. But I don't even care. It ain't helping her
you
numbers.
y'all go over there. You take Ness over on the border because some of her family members had to go over to the border. I'm sure they from Haiti and stuff like that, and they now don't have their papers. You know, because remember she had to smuggle one of her cousins in, who they had to pretend like her cousin was like a girl or something or a
Doing
boy or
that
something
about
like.
him. You know I love my Haitian people. Don't do that because
Oh,
I got a really cool connection. Ness is just a dirty ass bitch. Ain't got nothing to do with Haiti.
oh, I
Ness is
love
not even
Haitians
a proud
too.
Haitian. Ness act like she's ashamed of that shit. Ness really want to be white. So we really can't associate Haitian with that weird bitch because Ness is
No,
not even
no.
proud of her heritage.
Right, right. And the whole thing is that I don't want people to like take away like, oh well, he and the uppity had a disagree. We always disagree. We don't always get along. I mean, not get along, I'm sorry. We don't always agree on everything or whatever. We're not supposed to because we're both adults and we're not gonna always have the same opinion about people and stuff like that. But I do not have any kind of me and uppity do not have any kind of issues and stuff like that or whatever. I'm still gonna report shit to her every time I see something or whatever. I don't give a shit or whatever. I'm going to report stuff to her. And that's just the reality of it. Like, I'm not my name is I mean, I'm not Ness. I'm not a narcissist. I'm not gonna but you cannot like YouTube cameras. Don't you dare. I love watching YouTube
Well, you
cameras every
kind of
now
was
and then.
still not giving us vibe, but hold on, let me address Ness because she's in the chat. Ness, actually, that's why you wanted to drop down in another page because you've been here, bitch. We're talking about the new um queen of the number sector, which is YouTube cameras, bitch. Get over yourself, and you need to get your means away from me, especially that nigga that was stalking me. That's from he's not even Jamaican. He need to stop that lie, and he's very unattractive if he was. Go ahead.
You know, it's very interesting that, Ness has so many different what you call troll channels and stuff like that. But even when you go to like you Lipstick Alley, even Lipstick Alley, Dimples has found Ness's troll channel that literally like talks about how great Ness is and shit, and only her narcissistic ass would create a fucking channel talking about herself. And I'm like, what type of loser does this shit? Like, y'all take this internet shit too fucking seriously. I'd be so happy when I just hide my channel. I can't wait till I get that strike off so that I can just hide my channel again and y'all can just have this shit to yourselves because y'all really do need this validation. And unfortunately, I don't need it. So, yeah. And this isn't a
Well,
paycheck.
you just said you had a strike, right? You just said that.
Yeah, I do have a strike. It's gonna fall off in a
Well, when
couple of
I asked you
days.
earlier, you said you didn't.
No, I said I'm waiting for the strike to fall off.
That's what I said. You was like, no, I don't got nothing on my page. And that's what I was telling you.
No, I
Like,
said I don't
oh,
have anything that's stopping me. I don't have anything that's stopping me from going live. I can go live. I posted a video
oh,
today.
so it was a strike that didn't prevent you from going live. Yeah, because they
No,
do got those. Yeah.
because it was a video from her back in the day, Ness back in the day when she had the brown teeth and all this other stuff, and she
She still
didn't
got
want
them.
that up. Yeah, so we just knocked that out or whatever, and in a couple of days that strike is gonna fall off, and I'm gonna just hide my channel again or whatever.
Yeah, but
So
you don't have to worry about nobody feeling some type of way because this is the type of relationship I have with people, even they can have it go because I'm gonna have my opinion and stuff like that. And I do try to hear people out and stuff like that. So it's nothing like I go through this. I go through this. But that's why anyway. But like
And
I
I'm
was gonna
never
say,
going to disrespect, and that's what I'm saying. Like you say that you're cool with
well,
like
you was
people.
teeing a line, you was teeing a line, but go ahead.
You said that no, actually, I don't care
Now you kept telling
who.
me to shut up. Well, you didn't say shut up, but you was like over talking me. Like I
No,
don't do that on your
because
panel.
I be wanting to get my point across or
I know, but
whatever,
it could be a
and I
back and
think that,
forth.
and the thing is,
And you, but
what
no,
I'm trying
but
to
see, this
say
is what I'm
is,
trying to. Well, let me play. Like I said, on your page, you can do the rules, but I just prefer a back and forth because when you sit here and you go on for like 5 or 6 minutes, it's like I lose my train of thought of answers, and then it's
then
like you want
then
to
then
hold me to
then
a certain point.
But what did I tell you to do the last time? When we were on my platform and you said you when that's why you talk over people because you lose your train of thought. Then get a goddamn notebook and write down what you're going to say
No,
or
I
what you're
know, but
thinking
I
about.
shouldn't have to do
Do
that on my
that.
panel.
Why
Maybe
do
on
you
your
have to?
panel, but I
Let's not be. No, but it's on anybody's panel, so that way you don't have to talk over people. You could just write down whatever it is, the bullet points, because you're going to
I
have
get
your
it. I
say.
get it for other people panel,
So get a
yes. But on
notebook.
my panel, no, people should have to conform to my rules. If I gotta sit here and listen to y'all rules and y'all panel, then you have to
No,
conform.
but
I
it's a
prefer back and forth.
useful. No, of course. I'm just saying, moving forward, you should get some sort of notebook because even me, I jot down shit myself on my other phone or whatever. I jot down things just so when the other person is talking, like I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna jot this down so that I don't lose, because I'm gonna forget what I have to say as well, because I'm listening to you. I'm trying to rebut what you're saying, and I'm trying to make my point as well. So I jot that down. I don't just
But
have
you
a
haven't
thought.
do that. You didn't do that on this panel. Go
No,
ahead though.
I actually, there have been points that, when I went silent, I did jot things down because I was going to forget. I was going to forget and stuff like that or whatever. So, you know, just let's just let's just remember that moving forward and stuff like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Let's like jot shit down. If you got another device, just use that or write it down what you need to say so that you don't forget or whatever. But my thing is that people who go solo are always going to have the edge over everybody else or whatever. I don't even fuck with sluts with hearts or whatever the hell their names are and stuff like that. But at the same time, you know, their commentary has definitely been interesting. That's a panel show and stuff like that or whatever. I seen several content creators drop by and stuff like that or whatever. um, but whatever. I don't. They're not my cup of tea and shit. I've seen them drag everybody, even myself. So they're not on my list of people to watch. I just don't understand. Well, they
Anyways, I
said,
don't care about the dragging. I care about because in the B sector, that's the rule. If you're being discussed and you have an open panel and people are allowed to come up, I don't like that. Okay, you can come up, but we're gonna try to control shit like they did with Brian. So that was my problem with Hoes and Heart. But I just learned when I did not hit their panel and I just watched them from the sky or I just talked about them because me talking about them actually got their first 1K view when I did a review on them and shit. So I can support you in that way, but I don't have to hit your link. But I'm not a hater. I'm not gonna act like you're not giving good commentary. You're not saying certain things because sometimes they said certain lies and sometimes they were speaking truth. So I gave them their flowers when they deserved it. But I was just trying to tell you, they mainly left because they didn't feel supported.
I think that they should have been, and I think that's with anybody who wants to get numbers. You have to be consistent, especially you have to be consistent, and that's the only thing that I like would say with them. Like, they weren't consistent. Like, you never knew when they were gonna go live, and it was like, bro, like, there's so much shit going on. Why do we have to wait 3 months for you to like have a say in what the hell's going on? Like, you guys should be going live at least like once a week or twice a week or something like
That's the
that.
thing when we put with a panel show I think they had like wasn't the main people for their panel like four different people, like they
Yeah.
main consistent thing, right? So that's four different people with four different lives that you have to try to like line up. So
But
that
you
could
know,
be the thing.
when I do my when I do like a community wall post, I don't get my I don't really get my commentary off of panel shows. I get my commentary off of the people who don't have panels. I get my commentary off of Tracy, Babe, Reed, and you and Sift, what, because I don't watch Ness, I don't watch Kimmy, so I don't know what's going on. So I get my commentary unless somebody like lets me know, but I don't. You tell
Hold on,
like you
you gotta
got
let
some.
me address my chat. Hold on. So they
Okay.
said, now you gotta now see this is dude, you're proving he wrong and me right. They said she said say what said they always said they didn't want a crowd watching them. What are you talking about? They could say that. They did say that, but I don't think they meant it. Okay? I don't think they meant it because if you didn't want to be watched, you'd have stayed on Lipstick Alley. Okay? You wanted to be watched. So let's not lie. And I'm saying you had a good show, but at the end of the day, when you give truly opinions across the board, you already know what is given. You some people are going to get very sensitive. It's a bunch of people in this sector. They love to hear you talk shit about somebody else, but when it comes to them, it's a problem. Well, my problem with the Hoes of Hearts was I didn't even get that mad. I just wanted a chance to defend myself fairly. But because they wanted to getting good with certain people, they were very disrespectful to me. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I problem. That's why I said fuck you, and that's why I was just like And then look how many times I was using my image. I didn't do anything like most of the time. Like even J Dummy, I supported that weird ass bitch, and I'm calling her J Dummy now because I supported her. She was going around crying about people not buying memberships and all this other stuff, right? She tried to turn that into me paying her. I'm like, bitch, when I paid you. But Jay Dunn has never sent me no cash out. Jay Dunn was never even a threat to because I don't do the buy downs. So she was never a threat to get brought down off my thing. And then Jay Dunn want to sit here and act like she wanted to support me. No, you didn't. The only time you come to my channel was when Ness was over here. Jay Dunn has never came to my channel without some type of woman. She was in some type of entanglement. Before Ness, it was Jessica. You know what I'm saying? My homegirl Jessica. So before Ness, it was Jessica. When we were trying to do things, she would come over here trying to like
You
throw her
talking
stuff
about
around.
the Jessica Michelle?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
you
not
know I
Jessica
know
B.
Jessica
Jessica
Michelle
Michelle.
because Jessica Michelle gave me her number and stuff. So
Yeah. So yeah.
yeah.
So but that's my homegirl. So only time Jay Dunn would come over here, stuff like that. She never just supported me, but she Jay Dunn did use my live on her live as much as she want to go around crying about it. She used my live. Now Octavius don't like her. I could easily hit up Octavius like, hey Octavius, can you strike? Can I give you my whatever they be calling that shit and strike her? I never even tried to strike her, but she was using my live and talking crazy to me and then turned around when I sat here and pointed out stuff about her, strike my page. See, I can't deal with people like that. And then now to this day, she's acting like she don't know why I blocked her ass. Y'all be on some weird ass shit. That's it and all. With uppity, I don't give a fuck. You could be with anybody. I don't give a fuck if you was nice to everybody in the world. If you rude or mean to me, I'm gonna talk about it and I'm gonna treat you as such. That's just me.
But you and Jay Dunn are y'all back on good terms, right?
I wouldn't call it a good turn. I would call it a cordial turn. Jay Dunn says she's on my side now, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. I don't know what that means, but I never had an issue with her, which is why I didn't try to strike her when she used my channel. And she's the one that flagged me, got me my first fucking flag. Because I took a lot of strikes off already. So she flagged me for like a week and shit all because I gave her the same energy she gave me. And now she want to claim we cool again. How we gonna be cool? We was never cool. But I'm cordial with her. I'm not that invested. So it's been the same with me. I'm not that invested. I don't hate her. I've never tried to go. I'm like a lot of people that try to get her, like she claimed, all these people trying to get her locked up and all this other stuff. I've never done none of that, but it has not stopped her from doing the things she do to me. And it's like a common occurrence with a lot of these people over here, whether they a panel child, panel channel or a single channel. A lot of these weak bitches are weird and cannot handle opinions. So
That's why I
when
just
that's how they
love
want, go ahead.
That's why I just love watching like you. I like watching Five Baby. I like watching Tracy because I feel like it's just the walk and the beach. But sometimes I think Tracy goes a little bit overboard with the whole lemon bullshit or whatever. Because like let the boy let him be a man for once or whatever. Like please stop caping for a grown man. Like yeah, I really do blame and this might sound crazy or whatever, but I blame black women for why black men are so fucking weak because they always try, not everybody, I'm just saying, but it's like they're always trying to like be a mommy to them and shit like that. Let me pamper them. Let me like just let them be men. Like let them figure it out for them fucking selves. Good God. You know what I'm saying? Remove the pamper and let these guys be men and shit like that or whatever. You guys are treating these y'all treat y'all black men like women and shit, and you wonder why they act so fucking zesty now. Like look at Lemon. He didn't have a male role model growing up. You know.
Okay, let me just move on to this. So as far as the what lack of support, I don't play the game. I never played the game. I could easily play the game. As you can see, at one point in time, I was cool with all y'all favorite CCs. Every time we had an issue, it's because of how they treated me, and I told them to go the fuck away. But if you notice, they all keep coming around me, not the other way around. I never asked them for a redirect, a community wall share, none of that shit. If it's gonna be mutual support, you're gonna show it. It shouldn't have to be coach. You see what I'm saying? So therefore, I have never complained about a goddamn thing I didn't want or need. Majority of them were a waste of time being on my panel. It was more annoying to me than anything else. That's why I barely do panel shows. It's really the opposite way around for me. I like being on panels. I just don't like hosting them. But I have never, not once, came out here and say, "Why y'all don't share me? Why y'all don't hit my link?" That. Like there are certain people I have relationships with where we can be like, "Hey, come to my panel. Let's talk about this." And it's nothing like, "Oh yeah, cool. Let's do that." But there are certain people they're gonna swear they doing something for you when I already know it's the other way around. So you cannot be saying that with a straight face. I hope not. I already went through this with these hoes. And as you can see, they want me on their panel, not the other way around. Never did, never cared. I used to charge Ness to be on her panel. Are you okay?
That's why I didn't understand why they didn't have a dollar amount when they was asking you to be on the panel once again and stuff. And Brooke wasn't happy about that, about you, being her even mentioning bringing you back to the forefront of her channel because I kept saying that we used to talk about Brooke and Intrinsic all the time, how useless they were and how they were panel fillers.
And that's what I was trying to tell you. A lie has speed, but the truth has endurance. The truth gonna always come to the forefront because it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's why I wasn't even worried about that bitch. My problem is now, like I'm moving around, I'm doing my own thing. Do your own thing. You claim that you got all these numbers, you get like do something with it. You know what I'm saying? You claim you this talented person, da da da. So leave me alone. I'm not bothering you. You know what I'm saying? And then don't be doing that sneaky shit because I'm not an indirect person. So you can send your millions, but I'm going to come directly at you because these people are irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? And they're not, and I'm not going to make them think they're helping themselves. But, I'm going to come directly at you. And that's what I did. And she had to show her hand every goddamn time. I was in the whole Umar sector. And she only come to that guy platform to talk about me with her weird ass. So I don't care. Whatever. But anyway, it's getting late, Heedy. It's 4 hours now. I appreciate you. It's been long overdue. I'm glad we finally got to get this live out. Hopefully we can do it again soon. Heedy, you heard me? Is she here? Hello?
Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here. All right. But I wanted to
Oh,
say
okay.
before we end this, I wanted to say that
Okay.
I know it was a interesting, definitely great conversation, great build, and it's always a great build when we don't, agree because you get to hear different perspectives. But when it comes to Brian, I just want him to know that it's not my fault that nobody's attracted to you or whatever. That's going to the whole Seattle thing. It's not my fault that you have to go over 2,000 miles away to get laid. That's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? It's also, not my fault that Ro is afraid of you. You swear up and down that he wants you, and I don't feel like he wants you. I don't feel like he's attracted to you like that. I really don't. And the fact that he's bringing someone else along, whether they're a girl or not, that's a whole sign within itself. You know, let me, you know, so just stop, Brian, and stop. I don't know why he's infatuated with this 1K thing, because he keeps he lied and said I gave him 1K. Now all of a sudden I'm giving uppity 1K to be a lesbian and stuff. It's just, what's with the 1K thing? Do you need $1,000 or something like that? Like, what's really going on, Brian? you know let's dig into your mind and stop acting like you're so clean and you're so well kept, when we seen that nasty ass boil on your chin, which was disgusting, that I think Deanna pointed out. And then we seen your teeth. You have braces. You're almost 40 years old with braces, and then your teeth are like orange. Your hygiene is not up to par. Maybe that's why you hang around Ness and Kimmy. Uppity, I'm going to have a good night. I'm going to have a nice good night or whatever, and I'm going to have a good night. If you need anything, just let me know. This was a good build, and yeah, this is how adults communicate. And even if they don't agree, like, this is how they communicate, and it's not going to change anything.
Yeah, I
Uppity
agree.
isn't
I
going
think
to.
it's like 11:30 over there by you. It's like two something by me, but um,
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you, Edie, as always. See, I know we've been supposed to do this, but
Yeah.
shit.
And it's still I love uppity. It's still, I'm going hard for uppity. I don't give a fuck what's going on and shit like that, or who's talking about her. I'm going up for uppity. I mean, we're not gonna always get along with each other and shit like that or whatever. Or not get along, I'm sorry. We're not gonna always agree with each other. And that's okay. That's a perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying? But
It
I want
is.
you to get Yeah, and I want you to get a good night's sleep. And I have decided that you and Trish have separated the boroughs. Trish has Long Island and she has Queens, and you have Harlem, and well, you have
Brooklyn.
Manhattan, you have Harlem. Well, you have Harlem, we have Manhattan, and you have the Bronx. And you have anybody can have Staten Island, whoever wants that.
Right, whatever.
You know.
Yeah, I get it.
I want you guys to share. I mean, if you both are going to be the Queen of New York, you guys need to split it down the middle. You both have different boroughs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she can have
Claim
the
your borough.
goofies. Yeah, she's more Queens than Staten Island. I'm more Harlem and Brooklyn. So it is what it is.
Don't
I ain't
forget,
mad at it.
I actually lived in Queens, so yeah.
Yeah, I
I mean,
know. Not a
let's
daddy
not
for
sleep on
Queens.
Queens.
No. It's like compared to the rest of New York City. I don't know, but it's kind of like the Knicks waiting for. Let me not do that. But anyway, but yeah,
But
thank you,
I worked in Manhattan though. But
Yeah, well,
okay,
that's the
so
popular. That's the popping place. It is. That's the luxury. It is what it is.
maybe Queens was like a little bit too slow. Maybe for you, it's kind of
Yeah, it's
too
kind of. It reminds me of upstate New York. No, I don't know if you ever been upstate New York, but Queens and
I
Staten
have.
Island reminds. Okay, so Queens and Staten Island reminds me a lot of upstate New York City. Within, like, until I actually visit there, I'm like, I get it, because people have been telling me that. But once I actually visit there, I got it. Like I agree.
So you need to be around stuff where it's always something to do. You need to be in that
But even if
movement.
I'm not gonna do it, it doesn't matter. Like I like options. Even though I'm like a homebody, I don't. I just like the options. Like God forbid, right now I run out of anything, I can go down the block and go to the store and get it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe for a higher price. You know what I'm saying? But I can get it.
Right. So for the record, everybody, there is no any type of lesbian activity. Who the hell came up with that was me and
Right.
Uppity? Ness needs to get a
Ness
life.
and her minions. Like, no,
Disgusting.
I don't think you understand. Like, Ness is on a total attack about me. And that's why you were discussed today, Ness, because I see what you're doing and it's weird. And you have been stalking me. And now you want to send your minions because I told you to go away. And it's only right because I've not been discussing you. I don't care about you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care. Like, I don't care. I just want to be left alone. You have created a whatever new network, and I appreciate that. Uppity over here creating her own network, so enjoy this live because when I come back, well, it's gonna be on other thing. Hopefully, Heidi can join me in that. So yeah, we're gonna be talking about so much other stuff that's juicy that the B sector will like. It's gonna be juicy. It's gonna be, yeah, it is what it is. And I have relationship with other content creators. You know what I'm saying? So I plan on, and I want them to get some shine as well. And I'm going to be
It's gonna
doing
be
more pieces.
interesting to see how your relationship with Ness's minions pan out or whatever. Even though I know how
No,
this
there is
is
no
going.
relationship, and I don't consider Shasha a minion. But like I said, the people that I think that are her minions, majority of them couldn't say hi to me in the first place. Like that's fine. But I'm just talking about her minions because I already embarrassed her for following me around from sector to sector, whatever. So, and now she's having people do damage control as far as like making it seem like it's a mutual thing and it's really not. And then now even Poverty, since she's been over there, because me and Poverty has been on links together and she has not said anything to me. Now all of a sudden, because I didn't even know her and that's made up until I heard, I think YouTube cameras talking about it. Or not YouTube camera, but somebody on YouTube camera platform, because that's usually where I get to catch up at. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said,
Right.
it's not just me. Other people could hit her link and bring up certain things. Because I really, when I tell you I don't watch people, and Lemon, I don't fuck with him because his self hating has come to a whole new thing, like a whole new level for me, where it's actually, I've been, he was a self hating ass nigga and a coon, but it's gotten to a point where it's actually making me upset and I don't want it to be personal. So I'd rather just separate myself from the situation. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, what does he
I'm
do
not.
that what did he do that made you think he's self? I mean, outside of him trying to appear lighter than what he actually is.
Well, this sour pussy thing, and then like he's been talking to them crazy because at the end of the day, I cannot be more matter for people than they are for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because that's
Hmm.
stupid. I used to do that, but I don't do that anymore. But now that I see, like, he has consistently, it's like, I don't think it's trolling. I think, because that sometimes, how you don't know if somebody's just doing this for a reaction or that's how they really is. I really feel like that's how he really is. So once I can't, I'm not saying he is or not, I don't know. But once I came to that conclusion in my mind, that's how he really is, I can't fuck with you. The Khalid Muhammad in me, because I was raised in a pro-black family. And once I seen that your coonery is to that level, I can't fuck with you because now you fucking with my real life politics and I can't do it. So that's why I just choose to leave him alone because it's not worth it to me because I'm not going to change anybody's mind. People see what they are, and I'm not a hater. If you want to support that, go ahead and support it. I'm never trying to change nobody's mind because at the end of the day, you are not a loved one of mine. You know what I'm saying? And the people that I really support, even if they're over there, they see him for what he is. They probably be in the chat, call him out. Because sometimes I watch Lemon and read his chat because his chat be tearing him up. You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes I need to comment it from time to time because I do realize I have a lot of influence in that aspect. So I do I have influence for a lot of these bitches, but I'm like a god to these hoes. But Them bitches, certain bitches, they literally copy and paste everything I say and do and try to be me. And then these people will really give them credit, act like I ain't say it. So certain things I don't speak on for a reason, but I'm just at a place right now. Once I really feel offended by you in real life, I'm gonna just let it go because at the end of the day, this is the internet and he's not my son, he's not my brother. It, like he has no effect on my real life, so I'm not gonna let his way of living life affect me. So once it gets to that point, I just learned to separate myself before I even get there. So I just can't do it with him no more. Like, and I didn't appreciate that he tried to bring my daughter into the situation when he knows that's well. I don't know if he knows, but he's gonna see now. I don't know if he know, but now he's gonna see that had nothing to do with it. It's just how you work. Like I don't respect that shit. And certain shit annoys me, but I know that is I cannot control nobody. But once I see you act a certain way, I don't support certain shit. And that's with actual celebrities. You know what I'm saying? So like I didn't watch Shannon Sharp because I never watched football. So I didn't know about football, but I just know that he was the type of man, black man that I don't respect. You know what I'm saying? But the first time I seen his show was with Cat Williams and I never watched him again. So because once you're a certain type of person, and as a man, I just don't respect you. And once the respect isn't there, there's no need for us to fuck with each other.
Right, understandable. But I hope you have a good night, uppity. So
You too,
hit me
Healy, and
up
I
if you need
appreciate you.
anything.
Not a problem,
Okay.
boo.
All right.
Good night.
Night.
So anyway, guys, we will be back tomorrow. This is another thing, and we're gonna expect to see more episodes like this. Not just with Heidi. I'm trying to like branch out to like other connections I have, with other people. I have something coming up with Big Rigs because, as you guys know, I've been totally involved in this like Young Thug, but especially right now, this Dame Dash and Cameron thing, because I just I don't know how it went left. So definitely gonna have Big Rigs and ask other people to come up, like other guys, just to hear their perspective from a man point of view. So yeah, look forward to things like that. I'm gonna try to do the school supply cake tomorrow, but I still gotta go put money on my cash app because that's been an issue. I don't know if they slowly trying to um block out like adding paper money to cash app. I think that's what they're doing because they doing that with like even like the train thing. I don't want. I barely ride the train, even though I live in New York City. I barely ride the train, and they took out, or at least in the train station by me, they took out like the thing where you could buy a regular Metro card. So you got to buy an Omni card now. Like it's not even a thing there, so you could buy a regular Metro card. It got to be Omni, and I thought it was like a bad thing, but they offering the same thing because because I've been having to take Nala to school in the morning because I have bus. They've been getting on my nerves, but like you could pay like a single. Well, actually it's better because you could pay like a single Omni card. That's what they call it, and transfer it out on the bus. Well, you couldn't do that with the old one, so maybe it's for the best. I don't know, but yeah, on the bus you still can like pay the change, which I know I barely do. Unless Nala's not with me. I only pay for the bus if Nala's not with me. If she is, I'm not paying for that shit because the bus should have picked her up. So why should I have to pay money when she's supposed to have bus services? So in my mind, fair exchange ain't no robbery. It is what it is. But yeah, I definitely have more better topics coming up. I just wanted to discuss these things tonight because these bitches have been following, stalking, and harassing me when I ask them to leave me alone nicely. And they bringing out meanings, and I don't do the side conversations. Like I like YouTube cameras, so I want to be able to go to places that I like and have a good conversation on the panel because I don't be bothering these hoes. I want to be able to go into the Umar sector and whoever panel I want to go to and talk to them. I want to be able to go on Sha panel and talk to him without these weird bitches. I just feel like I deserve to go wherever I want without the stalking and harassment because that's weird. I'm not bothering now. Take your numbers and go. Anyway, you guys have a great night. I'll see you guys around these YouTube streets. I'm gonna get a little rest because I gotta have to get up in the morning. But the school supply cake is coming soon. Promise you that. Chef kisses. Wow. Later, you guys.